I have 4 streams going. I am so confused, chat. 1 second. That just doesn't make sense. No, 5? Surely not. Surely not. Holy moly. Welcome in, everybody. Hello once more. Again, we're actually live everyone now. Sorry for being a little late. Like I said, I got busy cooking. I didn't have the game open yet. We're getting there. I'm just going to quickly announce to my Discord, let them know that we're live and we're ready to go, and we'll get straight into it. We're up to the first totem, and we found a shiny last stream, chat. It's pretty cool. I'll show you guys in a second. I'll turn the music off. I swear to, like, I gotta get someone to fix my Discord. Well, I'm not good at it. I don't have that Discord lingo. I'm gonna make some breakfast, BRB. No worries, gamer. Have a good breakfast. Enjoy the food. Ding ding ding. Dude, it would suck if we have to wipe. Oh my god, I didn't have the right candies. Schnappers. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I knew I was forgetting something today. Schnappers. Okay, I want to fix that real quick. Let me pull up PK Hex. I'm so dumb. A bit silly of me. I was like, oh yeah, I thought before I start stream today. Got into my room like 5 minutes ago. And also, chat, I hope you guys are enjoying the what's it called? Oh, why is the model show off? Like, hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Hope you guys are enjoying the YouTube shorts that have been put out on my channel at the moment. Still trying to, they're a bit of work in progress at the moment, but you guys enjoy them. Now, let me quickly fix my game. File open. I've never actually used PK Hex with a 3DS game, but I'm assuming it's the exact same. This one? Oh boy. I really can't do. How to PK Hex 3DS game on the PC. I think we have to inside of. You guys can't see the game right just yet. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I think we need to make sure that we export the save file real quick. Okay. I definitely should have looked this up before. Well, we're stuck here now. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, yes, not doing anything. I don't have a main.save. Oh, I think it's in a separate location. That's why. Hold on. One second. I'm learning on the job here. File emulation configure. Stop. Right click, open, save data location, grab the main, pull the main into here. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on, 1 second, chat. I might accidentally destroy my save file. 1 second. Oh wait, that looks correct. Hold on. Wait, dude, my Litten is 28 special attack EVs, chat. Sorry, 28 special attack IVs? What? That's crazy. It was doing no damage. The hell? Wait, I can see my entire team now. That's so sick. Cool. I'm gonna put the music back on for a second for Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something real quick. Apologies. Welcome in, Ulans. Hello. Dude, my Ghastly's horrible. My Slowpoke is pretty... Oh my god, it has 1 special attack and also Jolly. That's crazy. Yeah, my Litten is 17 defense IVs, 28 special attack, no attack IV. 31 attack, 28 special attack. Holy moly. Crazy. Most of my things are like 2-star. 31 IV Spearow, 28 attack, 14 defense, 1 special defense. It's not really what I'm looking at right now, but Zubat has 0 defense and 6 special defense. Okay. That a bit 20 special attack. Okay. Really bad attack though. Got you. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. I just thought I could quickly add the rare candies chat so I don't have to worry about this. From Nepal. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've never been to Nepal personally. That's pretty neat. There's my rare candies. Just a few, chat. Just a couple of rare candies. A couple being 999, of course. Alrighty, now I should better just export the save. I'm going to just create a backup real quick so I don't lose my save. 1 second. Un momento. I don't want to blow it up. Blows up pancakes with mind. My freaking pancakes. I'll just chuck it in like desktop. Sure, that's fine. As long as I have a backup somewhere, just to make sure. And I'm gonna overwrite this. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. Now we open this. It should be fine. And I should just have 999 rare candies. Source to say that's how it works. And by that I mean I didn't look at a video or anything. I'm hoping. Let's look. Oh yeah, okay. We did it correctly. That's good. You guys can't see this. Hold on, let's look. Look, we did it. 999. Oh, good on us. Turn off music. Okay, chat, we now have rare candies, so that means we don't need to do any manual grinding anymore. We've got 27k. For rare candies, I can't like sell them to make money or anything. They're only for uses for leveling up. I'm going to quickly get my team to... This will basically save us a lot of time now. The previous attempt, I left it as is. Well, not attempt, sorry. The previous stream, I just left it as is so we could, you know, test, make sure it's like stable. And the game seems pretty stable anyway. We also didn't die, which is nice. Wing attack. Ooh. Oh yeah, you learn wing attack in this gen really early. Get one of 13 at least. Fury swipes. Is that better than Scratch? No. Get you the 13. Alrighty, I'll do. Alrighty, chat. Goal today is to make it to beating the first totem, I guess? At least. I'm not sure how long I'll be playing today, but... I'm not sure how long I'll play today for. But we played quite long yesterday, and I'm already kind of tired to start on the today. So we'll probably play for like 3 hours. But yeah, for those who don't know and are new here, we're doing a challenge run for Pokemon Ultra Moon. I'm doing a hardcore monologue, a dual monologue, DuoLocke, if you will. And currently the 2 types of Pokemon we can use have to be either flying or dark type currently. Once we beat a milestone, we change it to be something else that we have. Also, I am almost wondering, chat, I mean, it's kind of late now, for this attempt at least, but I'm thinking almost to, for future, not right now, but I'm thinking almost we just cut off the right screen and just make it like hella wide. That's not doing anything. Other one. This is like 2,000. Why is this like not further? I don't know. I'm thinking we could almost cut off the right-hand side like this. And then just make it bigger. You know what I mean? That way it's like not as squishy. Not important right now. I just think the little Rotom screen and the black side is just like a little... Not much. Unfortunately, this ROM emulator, I can't put the little Rotom screen anywhere else. It has to be like this. So it kind of... It's just going to be annoying for my editor. That's all. I do apologize to them in advance, but it's okay. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Like I said, we ended up getting a shiny last stream, chat, which is pretty cool. We got ourselves a shiny Ekans. It's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. It actually ran towards us and found us. We already had an encounter on Route 2, but which is actually the Spearow here. But I allow shinies as extra encounters. Some people have it as they'll exchange that encounter for something else. Because I don't think I've ever seen a shiny in my game. I thought we'll just kind of like, it's a cool thing, so we'll just allow it for now. Also, Nest Balls, I'm pretty sure are cracked early game. Let me have a look. Nest Balls. Nest Ball Gen 7. Mux, welcome on in, gamer. Hello. So, a Nest Ball has... We got buffed in Gen... Is that Gen 8? Or is that Gen 7? No, that's Gen 7. It did get... Wait, it got buffed in Gen 7. That's sick. Hold on. Nest Ball... This has a catch rate of 1 to 8, depending on the level, rather than a catch rate of 1 to 4. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's insane. Let me check Bulbapedia. Got a catch rate modifier of Gen 7 onwards. Pokemon levels between 1 and 29. Otherwise, it's... So if it's above 29, it's worse than a Pokeball. Oh, sorry, it's the same as a Pokeball. Otherwise, it's kind of insane. Let me quickly go through the catch rate calculator. Gen 7. For example, catching something like... I don't know. Oricorio. With a Pokeball, it's 11.9% chance. With a Nest Ball, the 20% chance. At its level 20. If it's level 10, it's 27% chance. Level 15. Oh, it's kind of insane. Once it's level 29, right? Once it hits level 30, it is the same as a Pokeball, but anything below that is technically a high chance of catching. In most cases. Interesting. Okie dokie. That's good to know. Good to know. Alrighty, chat. So without newfound knowledge, I think we rip Nest Balls. Sure. They're great. They sound great. We do need to save money for TMs though, so we should probably hold for the rest. Now, like I said, we are pretty much ready to go for the totem. There is one thing though, however. We should collect the berries for starters. And we're also missing a TM that is inside of the city. Also, berries. I believe we can get a Crabrawler inside of the berry field. And if we do get that, that would mean that's an account. That's a free encounter. Or an extra. That's technically an encounter location, as far as I'm aware, so. Oh, I didn't even heal. I don't have counter. Oh, how sad would that be? Try to check to see if the fighting type has counter, right? My water bottle's over there. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a good day so far. I know it's, like I said, it's late for me. It's probably early for you guys. Yeah. You know how much time we would have saved last stream? Oh, well, Citrus Berry's insane, actually. How much time we would have saved last stream if we had rare candies already? Damn. Mulberries. A leper. Holy moly. Another leper. Oh. I think each tree has a certain berry pool. I think. That's a lot of lepers. You can let Pokemon hold lepers too, to be fair, so. I think we fought most of the trainers, but we want to backtrack real quick. Oops. Do repels stop those Pokemon? I don't think they do. Hello, non-green snake. Let's speed up real quick. Just gonna run right past you. I'm not even in the grass. Heck. Hey, Growlithe here. It's just really, really rare. Interesting. Can we get an Incineroar with Intimidate? Is that possible? I think we need one of those hidden ability capsules. I'm just thinking about that. Berry fields. Let's check the berry tree. There could be a Cribroller here. Probably not, but animation takes so long though. Yay. So yeah, there is a TM that I missed inside of the town that we were just at before. I think there's one in the cemetery, but it requires a quest. Oh my god. I'm stupid. But yeah, no more fighting wild Pokemon. If you're fighting anything, it's a trainer. Drifloon. Oh, that appears in the morning at the cemetery. We already have Gengar, which is like way better, but that's cool. This might have Aftermath, so we should be careful. We shouldn't die though. It's only 25%. And Strict is like the worst move in the game. It's like, isn't it like a 10% chance to lower speed? Yep. And it's oh, my berry. It's fine, I got a bajillion berries now, but still. It's the principle. I think we're worth keeping the berries on for now, in case things go like bad, but that one was kind of stupid of me. Sure. But yeah, I'm assuming there's a Pokeball in that area, in that little grass patch, so I'm gonna go grab that too. Sorry about that. But did I ever go to the Muscleata thing, or you just not do that in this game? I feel like in the first game, you definitely go see the Muscleatas. You eat them. Chickman, hello. Welcome. What's poppin'? Not much. You're still alive in our game. You're a Spearow. He's actually doing really well. I done well. I made some cookies earlier. Had some dinner before that. Great. Go on, Spearow. Coming. The Muscleata thing's down here, isn't it? Oh, there's a sticker there. Missed that. $200. It's not bad. Sure, I'll spend $350. I thought these are like the full heals. Oh, they are. Wolfbane, welcome in, gamer. Is this Pokemon? Yeah, this is Pokemon. This is indeed a Pokemon game. As far as I'm aware. I guess most people don't see Gen 7 gameplay. Fair enough. Come on, bird. Also, the bird looks kind of jank because it's a mod. The followers don't actually... There's no followers in this game normally. Oh, there's the sticker over there. Dang it. Yeah, he's fine. Don't rate him. Yeah, I didn't even go down here. Huh. Got 11 totem stickers already. I have to make sure to avoid Yungoos encounters as much as possible. I only really have one memory of Pokemon. Which memory would that be? If you remember. I imagine to be like somewhere between Gen 1 and 5, so this is kind of the normal. Oh, this is where the... Wait, is this Echoed Voice? Where is it? Oh, that's where it is. No wonder I didn't find it. Time when Mew was like a secret Pokemon and impossible to get. Yeah, the Mew under the truck meme, probably. That was the first game. So, yeah. You missed a couple. You can technically still get it. It's a, there was a floor 17 glitch. I forget the exact thing. I think floor 17 glitch inside of the department store? Something? I forget what it is. I can't remember anymore. It's been a while. I do want to try that because I have the 3DS emulator of Red and so yeah, red and blue. Red and green technically. Nope, red and blue. And but it actually still works on those, which is kind of cool. Even on the why is the bird my name? I said that before. I named them after chatters and you were in here yesterday, so played a ton of this game. Welcome, Eric. Hello, hello. Are you a Gen 7 enjoyer? Yeah, sorry I missed your message yesterday. I only noticed it afterwards, but I made sure to name you as a Pokemon, so. Yeah, I like to name all my Pokemon normally after chatters, so. You were in here yesterday, so I gave you one. Started with Gen 4? I started with Gen 3. Good times. I played 3, then 5, then 4, I think, then 2, then 1. Play something fried chicken. I won't let you die. Yeah, I remember getting platinum out of my Christmas stocking. I was like, dude, this is like the peakest year of all time. What? You got a real sweet kind of face, don't you? I bet I'd like to give you candy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Holy moly. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Eric? Or favorite generation? Did you already finish the Minecraft challenge? Yep. So I'm only able to play the challenges during the month, and that was last month for July. And I did beat it. Yes, that's correct. So this we have until the end of August to beat it. Then we have a new challenge. It's a new challenge every month, chat. I can't choose the same game again. I can choose different Pokemon games or different like games from a series, but no Wheel of Punishment. No, there's always a punishment. I didn't lose last month, so the punishment stacks to this month. If I beat a month, chat, the punishment continues. I've currently got 4 punishments if I lose. So I need to hold up for the rest of the year, so I don't have to do them. Because I don't want to do them. My favorite Pokemon is Emerald. Your favorite Pokemon game is Emerald? Hello, FBO. Hello, hello. FBO? FBI official? I think it's FBI official. That's kind of based. I mean, Emerald's good. I played enough of Gen 3 where I'm like, it's good, but I like Gen 5 more, so it's just a me thing. What games do you have on like the challenge wheel or whatever? The games that are chosen are games that I like. The challenges are ones that I make, and then I give the 4 options to my Discord and YouTube. So for example, this month the options were that I gave for the people to vote on, because I'm a man of the people, chat. The options I gave was Pokemon Ultra Moon, the rotating hardcore DuoLocke, which is what we have here. The first time Cyberpunk with a limited HUD and other hardcore mods, basically trying to beat the game within like a time limit of the month, obviously, and like a bunch of other mods that make the game way harder, and I haven't played before, obviously. And like removing the minimap and things like that. The other one was Another Crab's Treasure, so it's like a Dark Souls sort of game, and having a Nuzlocke inside of that. With basically, there's a mechanic called shells, and it would basically, if you break a shell or you die when you have a shell, you wouldn't be able to use the shell anymore. And then another one was Slay the Spire, from the easiest to the hardest difficulty, with also a mod that lets chat pick my cards and things like that. Makes the game harder for me to try and win. And if I lost with a character, I would have to use one of the other 4 characters, and if I lost all 5, then I had to restart. That was the 4 challenges I gave to my Discord and my YouTube this month, and this is what they chose. They chose Pokemon, so. I try to change up the games where I can each month. I'm planning to do, this is a tiny bit leak, I guess. One of the options for next month is new, and is Dark Souls 3 Randomizer. I'm not sure if I'm going to add anything else. That's something I was considering, a Dark Souls 3 Randomizer. I always considered Dark Souls 2, but then I realized the horses would be around, and I'm like, you know what, actually, I don't want to deal with the horses from the Frozen Place. I'm good personally. But yeah, there's also another punishment that happens every month. So the current punishments we've done so far, not including current punishments have completed, I've had to do. I've done January with the Among Us suit cooking pizza stream because I lost in February, so I had to pay back January's. February, I had to eat the full peeled orange covered in ranch dressing. And then I did March, where I lost and had to eat an endogram block of cheese in one sitting. Then April, I lost again. I had to eat a vanilla ice cream mixed with the Vegemite. That was my 4th punishment. And then since May, I've not lost. So currently, I've got these in holding, which is drinking pilk. For June, I have an ASMR stream. July, which was last month, I release a song on my YouTube, which should have been Minecraft related. And then currently we have, if I lose, I have to do a stream where I have to draw viewers' profile pictures. So I've currently got 4 things up if I do lose. There's no wheel for those. I just have to do all of them. Yeah. Anyways, stuff. I play different games. I'm a tourist a little bit. But, I mean, like, same with, like, Hollow Knight. I had a fucking amazing time with that. Excuse the French, but I had a really good time with Hollow Knight, so... That was in January. I'd never played that game before, and we were playing in the mode where if you die, you have to restart. Like hardcore Minecraft. A little. The game's tough as balls, I won't lie. But if you lose and someone intentionally turns their profile into the infinite digits of pi, I would just type... I would just draw a pi, honestly. Like, I could take creative liberty. A pie. I can work around the box. Alright, we got the TM I came here for. Let's I've got a list of all of the TMs to make it a little easier for myself. The next one would be Confined, which we've already gotten. The next one is Fling, which we can't get. And the next one is Brick Break, which we get inside of the Verdant Cavern, which is coming up. Nice. That would be a fighting type move, which any of our Pokemon potentially might be able to learn it. There's a solid chance of us making it. Never mind. None of our Pokemon will be able to learn it. Maybe Lediba, but I'm a bit worried. This team is not great going into this. How do you have a follower? Brother, what do you mean? Tropic of Neptune. Tropic of Neptune. I don't know what you're meaning, but welcome. I need a further explanation of what that means. Is it daytime? Spearow? Oh, it's a mod. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused. Yeah, this is a mod that's only for Azahar and Citra, I believe. It came out like in the last 2-3 weeks. So it's a little janky, obviously. But it's pretty cool. To get 250,000 points, definitely gonna pick. So those challenges that are really expensive, it's like people can technically pay for those immediately, but there are also options that will be coming up at some point. I've got things that are on there. Also, we don't have an encounter here, chat. Don't worry. It's sad they couldn't put it in the vanilla game. I think they... Surely they must have, right? I feel like they were considering it. I don't know. The saddest part is when you get your starter, it shows that they're outside of the Pokeball, and they're like, all right, put it back now. And then they make like kind of a big stink of having your starter pop out here and there. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, oh fuck, you can't get him out of the ball. He's stuck in there. I think it's pretty cool. We got like a little mod menu, so you can change some stuff up. But yeah, I try to keep it as is mostly. I don't mind Moon, but I dropped it off at one point because the online sucked. Yeah, so I'm someone who played Gen 6 or metric fucked on. Chat, I completed the national dex in Gen 6 Alpha Sapphire by trading with people online. So I played that game a lot. I have like 600 or 700 hours in the game. OPass. Yeah, OPass system, is that what it's called? In Gen 7? Sorry, Gen 6? The passerby system, sorry. That was way better than what we have in Gen 7. Gen 7's is miserable. Having to go to a physical location inside of the game and do fucking nothing in the meantime is crazy. Because in Gen 6, you could send out a battle request to someone, and then just walk around and do other stuff in the meantime. You could do breeding, you could do, other things. You could do wonder trades and keep walking around and do other stuff as well. Like, it was nice because it was on the go. Gen 7 kind of fucked that. And because I had so much time spent on the online system, I just didn't like Gen 7. I remember trying to trade with a friend in... Maybe that was Gen 8. I was trying to trade with a friend in Gen 8, and I was struggling. It was Gen 7, one of the two, but... I had Android hours on Y, but never got the 8th badge. Just love battling friends and shiny hunting. There's a lot of good stuff you could do. Like, even... Like, literally not even completing the main story, like you said, though. It's like... Passerby system, you could just fight people forever. And just trade with people. You could, like, yap with people. It's cool. I made a bunch of, like, kind of acquaintances and stuff on the system on there. It's pretty sick. Only 600 hours, yeah. I'm a main Pokemon. So currently I can only have 4 Pokemon on my team. The only Pokemon allowed on my team at the moment are Flying and Dark type. Once I beat this trial, this totem Pokemon, then I can have access to new Pokemon. And I'll roll the wheel again for 2 different types. I had a neighbor from another apartment challenge me to a battle when I had my network switch on, but not connected online. I was great. Have fun. Have fun on LAN. I kind of wish I did like VGC, like fighting and all that, or like even the there was like online tournaments I used to run on Gen 6. And yeah, it used to do that. There was like that HoloLens system, and you used to get like little updates for things too. Forgot about little everything Pokemon. Nah, it's fair, man. It's fun. Like I said, I lived and breathed Gen 6. I don't think. Oh, is this an auto mod? TGC. I think it's TCG, but yeah, the trading card game. Street Pass on 3DS was fun as well. I wish I got to use that much, but I was living in rural Australia, so there was like maybe 7 dudes that even had a 3DS, and they probably didn't want to show anyone that they had one because they'll get beaten up. So they were not around very much where I was. I've seen like I think it was Johnstone was doing a Black and White 2 video about the medal collection. And I think it was it the Street Pass or the Passerby system thing to get some of those medals? Or like the Entralink? Like that's like a hella dated feature that you can't really use much anymore. And like you had to do it like locally with people in like, I think it was like a con or something. Or maybe it was like, Pokemon, the Pokemon thingy, whatever it is. I was in Toronto and worked along the underground pass system. Some days I get like 50 plus, damn. I would actually get a few. Because I used to travel up and down from the city a lot in the car. Unfortunately, I had a sick grandparent, so twice. Occasionally, I did get a couple passerbys, and I would check kind of occasionally, because there was like a mini game in the 3DS. I had like, hey, you met this person who also had a 3DS at the same time. I still have the Eon ticket for Alpha Sapphire as well, because I know that was like once you got it, after a certain point that like you couldn't get, no one else could get them. The only way would be to pass it by through the pass-by system. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. So hello, Timmy. Hello, welcome, gamer. Timmy Tuft. Yeah, but you're a good gamer. No worries. Yeah, it was interesting. Good times. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like, it feels old. I feel old now. I feel old now saying that. Yeah. Alpha Sapphire. When did that game come out again? That was like 2015, wasn't it? 2014. Can't remember if I got it. If you need a Latios, hit my line. Yeah, that was back in the day. Hey. Anyways, chat. Let's go. Wait, the berry automatically equips, does it? I have an orange berry on you. I see my berry. Oh, no, I don't have anything. Go. What's that? I had Alpha Sapphire and release, but I only got to Morville. Damn. That's fair enough, honestly. It's, I know for a lot of people, especially if you already played the original, maybe you kind of were like, I don't get the point of this. I wish they would skip Gen 5 remakes, to be honest, and do Gen 6. I was someone who's in the same boat, to be honest. I think ZA was, like, good, but it still felt, like, kind of underbaked as fuck. When I learned you couldn't use roller skates in ZA, I was actually pissed. I was like, what? What do you mean I can't use roller skates? That's, like, the entire point of Gen 6. Grinding my gears. I didn't finish BDSP. I think that's like one of the few games I never finished. Scarlet and Violet was so refreshing with the auto battling. I think it was mostly for the Team Star, and then outside of that, you could use it to like grind. Technically, people use it for shiny hunting, which is kind of cool. Not like the most obviously crazy feature, but still really nice. You have 2 live streams. I got 3, buddy. There's 3 actually. Anyways, greetings, Captain. We learned it, Ilima, because it's an I and then an L and an I, even though it doesn't look like it. Captain Ilima here, and my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I won't venture in unless you've prepared some potions and so forth. Though attempting the trial during the island challenge, one can exceed his or own limits. That's what the Alolan people believe. I don't know if I should buy more potions, but once you enter Verdant Cavern, you'll not be able to leave until you've completed the trial. Be prepared for the trial. We'd be okay, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. I like the art style of Gen 5, the world, but I hated those Pokemon designs. Gen 5 Pokemon just don't feel like they follow the same design policy. I personally like a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. I can understand that. But I personally do enjoy quite a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon. Like Scrafty, he's kind of my goat. I enjoy Braviary. I do agree they look quite different than the Gen 1 to 4, I feel, in a way. Back, I'm gonna have to go. No worries, gamer. Have a good. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, chicken. I promise I won't let you. I won't let you die. Your spirit staying alive. Don't worry. You take care though. But yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, if I'm thinking about it, like Gen 5 is still one of my preferred. There is some stinkers. Don't get me wrong. there is Blitzel to Zeb Striker, Mona Mashana. It was like they're not my favorite designs, but you know, they're someone's favorite. Even Gen 7, I feel like Gen 7's got a solid Pokédex. At the very least, they tried in 5 and 7. 6 literally has like 70 Pokemon, and the rest are Megas. So 6 is where I'm kind of annoyed. It's like we could add way more Pokemon. Everything you catch in Gen 6, you don't want a Gen 6 Pokemon because none of them Mega Evolve at the time. And they all kind of sucked. Yo, Litleo, hell yeah, bro. Why would I not just catch the Riolu that's on the same route? What? Hello, Lucky. Hello. Gen 3 is favorite, or followed by Gen 2? Nice. I mean, it's 5, then 3, then 6 for the nostalgia factor of playing them so much. But then it's kind of like whatever else in the order. Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield are definitely on the lower list for me now. But I still enjoyed them in a way. I definitely should replay Sword and Shield, probably on stream. Because when I first played, I had a Rillaboom before the first gym, and that definitely kind of wrecked my experience. I was like, this game's way too easy. It's like, brother, you chose to go out in the wild area for 10 hours and catch Pokemon. No wonder you're overleveled. I'll be waiting for you. Sorry, I got distracted. Apologies, chat. So, once we go in there, we cannot leave. I might actually quickly grab a couple more potions. I don't believe we can catch Pokemon until the trial is over. Leave. Need a couple more potions. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire was 2014, and then Sun and Moon was 2016. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and for way too long. Like, I played it for a long time because it was a 2-year gap between Sun, Moon, and Alpha Sapphire and Mega Ruby. So, during the time, I played a lot of Alpha Sapphire, then went back a bit to X and Y. And I think I might have even restarted Platinum during that time. I think the wait period was actually quite nice. Let people really kind of, like, sink into Alpha Sapphire and Mega Ruby, which was nice. I do wish it was, like... I feel like that would have been a nice time for DLC, honestly, to, like, continue the Delta episode stuff, or, like, have the expansion of the Battle Frontier or whatever, because they clearly didn't have it in the base game, but fine. What it is. Also, I am worried about our team chat lacking a bit of power to deal with these problems we might be facing upcoming. Mostly because none of my Pokemon can learn Brick Break, I think. It's a bit worrying. Also, there's Brick Break right there. I don't know if I need a Repel in here, but I might. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your Captain Ilama. I'm going to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... Elrat. Defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk in these dens. Oh, I'm sorry. Defeat 3 Pokemon that lurk in the dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave and collect the Z Crystal. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Oh dear. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a totem Pokemon, also resides here. Be the greatest obstacle you face is your attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you'll not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. I'm trying to remember. Is there an even totem Pokemon in the anime in Gen 7? I can't remember. Because they just kind of go to school and then kind of mess around in the regions and then go around, come back, have some silly times, then do ultra space stuff. I don't remember there being totem Pokemon. If so, more than like 2. This but one of the 8 trials you face during your island challenge. And it begins now, the trial of Captain Ilima. Now we're officially in the trial, we cannot leave. Lock in. I want to go grab that item, so... I don't believe there's Pokemon in the wild here. It is Rattata, right? Oh my god. If it's Diglett, I'll have to switch. Right? Oh, that's Rattata. Sure. Rattata doesn't have Technician, and it has Hustle, though. Oh, 11. A little worrying. 10 damage. Crit would be at least 15, maybe more. Should be fine. Unless you got Bite. Okay. Come on. I'm probably just going to keep my Pokemon healed. Also... Oh, dude, it's so sad that Ladybug can't learn Echoed Voice. So sick. Okay, XP share is on, that's good. I'm just gonna pop a potion. I ain't risking it. Before we go fight the totem Pokemon outside, we'll be level 16 though. Oh, an Oranberry, that's nice. How cool of them. It's crazy they give this right here, because that literally solves the entire area if you have a Pokemon that can use it. In terms of in my team, Ladybug, maybe when it evolves. Oh, we can load it now. That's my goat with its 20 base power attack. I think we don't need Mark Punch anyway. That's pretty good damage, man. It has to be. This is gonna be they're quad weak to it. Even my goat. It's crazy that I've been like I was talking shit about the Ladybug at the start. Kind of been gas. It's been pretty gas, Chad. I won't lie. I'll try it out. Unfortunately, the rest of my team doesn't do too much work in this place, so. I might pop into level 14 though, I reckon. The closer I can get to 16, actually maybe 15. The closer... Oh, I keep doing that. Might do 15, actually. There's not that many fights in here, honestly. We could have done that last stream, but... Not you. Take everyone to 15? No, we should be safe. Whoops. Too high. If I go above 16, I literally cannot use them. There's Yumio. And this Chickwen... I definitely need to make a habit of using the Pokemon's nickname instead of the species name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Crazy. But this is 6... Oh my god, it's 35? So 35 plus 50% is... What? That's like 17, isn't it? Something like that. So it goes to like 52, 57 base power or something. Dude, Aerialist is 90. Oh, I fucked up. I clicked no. Oh my god. Good job. You're a genius. Well, we don't get Aerialist, chat. It's fine. I am stupid. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Damn it. It keeps moving. Not moving. There's too much work for little old me. So now it should be in the one above. If I'm correct. Yo, yo, yo. It's your bad Beach Boys. Back again. Remember us? Oh, you. Oh, I see you. Just because we switched places, you can't tell we are anymore, yeah? Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess this trial up, yo. I forgot they're even in here. Chat, where's the move reminder in this game? They didn't make it, like, commonplace with Gen 8, no? Very nice TM. $10,000 in Coney City and Akala Island. Move Loner. Ultramoon. Mount Lana. Oh my god. Dude, I fucked up on the aerial ace chat. I chose to not learn aerial ace at level 15. So my Spearow is stuck with Peck now. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I can't believe it. Hello, Space. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm actually the biggest idiot. Dude, having aerial ace would have been so good. Eradicate. It's like double the damage. Good. Zoro doesn't do much here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really bad, though. My Spearow would be so much stronger with aerial ace. It's 90 versus, like, 50. For real, though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. No, I don't even like that. It's because it's straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place drop? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong, the regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle, you know? Snow, hello, gamer. Hello, hello. Welcome. Being good. Yo, kid, you know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. Nah, we're not going out like that. We're gonna get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch that Skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine, I got no bones to pick with you. I accidentally decided to not learn Aerial Ace. I have Peck. Now, still. I'm stuck with Peck for the foreseeable future. Are they helping me? I guess they are. Interesting. Should be here then. Welcome on in. Eradicate! Oh, it's scary. Welcome on in. Okay, but why? Aerial Ace is the better move? No, I hit no by accident, and it doesn't ask, do you want to, like, are you sure? It just kicked me straight out of the move. I clicked the back button too many times. I fucked up. I fucked up, man. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. What's my game like? What doing? Playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. That's what we're doing. That's gonna hurt. It's. Chat, what's the bet we wipe though, eh? What do y'all think? One more to defeat. Yeah, I kind of just... I hit no by accident. I was like, damn, that's such a better move. It's like 45, 50 base power versus Aerial Ace, which is like 90 with Stab, right? And I'm like, oh, I hit back too many times. Kind of a forge. What the hell? What is my... the fuck happened to my shit? What did you do to my screen? I'm getting hacked. I got hacked, bro. I have no fucking idea, chat. What happened? I think my Twitch... I think it saw the Twitch chat name, and I think I hit Alt-V, and I think it just pasted onto the screen somehow. I have no fucking idea. I got nothing for you, gang. I'm tired. Nada. Back it up. Holy moly. You heard the rats. Rat. Alright, this should be my last one. I'm so sad about Aerial Ace. Does Fiori get to learn it? Is there a chance? I'll have a look. My gears are being grinded now. Fiero, Gen 7. Do you learn Aerial Ace, little buddy? When do you evolve? 20? Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. That was like my counter for this potentially the sixth the Sky, the Kahuna. Oh dude, it's not gonna learn Aerial Ace. Oh my god, chat, we're stuck with Peck. We're stuck with Peck. Oh my god, I messed up. Holy moly. I can learn Aerial Ace on a TM later. Shit. We got ads starting soon. Alright, we'll have the ads. We got ads starting soon, gamers. After that, we'll fight the totem Pokemon and try not lose. Wish me luck. About 30 seconds. Let me run up there real quick. What Pokemon are in this cave, by the way? I think it's Diglets, right? Also, what's shiny? It says in the thumbnail. I got a shiny Ekans. We found it on full odds last stream. I can't use it currently because the Pokemon only allowed on my team right now are Flying and Dark type. Once we beat the totem, we get to spin again. We get to roll our wheel again. Whatever it lands on, we will get to use those two types instead. I've actually had a Ladybird on the entire time. Unfortunately, I keep hitting Flying or Bug. So, yeah, it's been rough. But Ladybird's alive still, so that's something. We lost no Pokemon, but I did definitely mess up with not learning Aerial Ace, that's for sure. You got this, thank you, gamer. I'll make sure the ads go through first. Well, after that, we'll keep moving. So, thank you all for the ads. 3 minutes of ads per hour, so we dodge pre-rolls and everything else. We'll just chill here for a moment. Get my Pokemon to level 16 and no any higher. You do not hit. Yeah, unfortunately, we're stuck with Peck. There's no way about it. I can't do anything. Aerial Ace is a TM you can buy on the second island, which will be 10 grand. Exactly, it's second island. It's gonna be so far away. The Spider-Man trailer. W. Wait, I see it on Friday. I see it on Friday. Go here. Trying to dodge spoilers. Yeah, so it's either a move reminder or it's a it's buying the TM, but it's just so far away, you know. Kind of worrying. Good stuff, saw the movie and it's good. I'm trying to dodge spoilers like my life depends on it. I'm fine with my life. Dude, me and my mates were supposed to go last week, but full ass adults trying to figure out a time to see a movie is pretty hard. We decided to skip first week because there's too many people. We're trying this weekend on this Friday, and it's just a little... It's just a lot of people. So all the bookings are like... I'm trying to make sure that I see nothing else for spoilers, but I think I've already seen a bunch, so... Welcome back, gamer. Enjoy your new shiny badge, too. I'll come back. I'll wait until the rest of the ads clear out on my side, as I can see on the screen, but then we'll keep going. VIP, exactly. Welcome, Nintendos. Hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that one's all yours, buddy. That's all yours, Lucky. Enjoy that. I forgot to do it earlier. I was like, wait a second, why do you not have a badge? Nice, okay, gamer. We're brothers. Alright, let's get in there. Did I heal? It's the best day ever. Well, you're not watching Spider-Man today, so... It's a close second, but... me just quickly heal in case I need the HP. In-game is the thing I'm excited for. Do you mean Doomsday? Yeah, I said a dream about me seeing the movie early. I'm assuming you mean Doomsday. I think I'm surprisingly more interested about Brand New Day, but I'm obviously interested in Doomsday. I just, unfortunately, have not caught up with all the Marvel stuff, so it's, TV shows are kind of just a pain to watch. So, I'm like, who are half these people? Hook or crooked? Monka. Alrighty, chat. Do we lead with our Ladybug? I'm trying to think. This thing's got Brick Break, man. Doomsday? No, you're out. All good. Chat, what's the strat here? Is it lead with these two? Unfortunately, Chicoin does not have the strat of Aerial Ace with 30 attack just going crazy bananas with it, so the damage is going to be pretty cheeks. We could use Wing Attack on Zubat, which has 21 attack power, but it's got 60 base, so it'd be 90 versus like 50 with Peck, because Peck is 35 versus 60. So I'm thinking Zubat might be better here. Also a little bit much slower though, it's the only thing. I respect the bugs. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose my team, so we're fully like locked into whatever we're forced. I am thinking we could maybe use Zorua. It's pretty strong. It's got Leer. We could use Leer Brick Break, right? I'm probably going to put up a Reflect immediately, and we'll go from there. To be honest, Letter is pretty good here. Use the super effective move before this SOS call spawns. Should I Reflect turn 1, though? I think we have to Reflect turn 1. We have to. It's like no choice. Your piercing gaze, it seems to cut right through you. But from where? We take the Z crystal from the pedestal. Yeah, why not? We have to get Reflect. El Rat. Chat. There he is. Eradicate the totem Pokemon. Verdant Cavern has appeared. We're so cooked, bro. What does he get? What stat boost does he get? Oh, defense. That's fine, actually. Maybe we just hit Brick Break. He's level 12? Why am I level 16? Did I fuck up? Chat, I fucked up. I'm not supposed to be level 16. Wait, we need to go back. We need to go back. I'm not supposed to be level 16, am I? It's level 12. Am I stupid? I just caught that. I just learned. I think I might have overleveled. We need to go back. Hold on, let me double check. Illima's trial is 12 once we beat this totem. I saw it as once we beat Illimo is... Oh my god, I think I might... Oh. Once we beat this totem, chat, that's when it counts as past the level cap of 12. I thought it was once we beat Illima it was past. Yeah, the Kahuna is 16. Yeah, no, I should not be leveled. This is going to make it way too easy. Chat, I think what we need to do is go back. And I'll fix my levels. We're going to go back. Hello, monsieur. Hello. We have to go back in time, gamers. I'm sorry. Are they about to kiss? No, unfortunately, we need to reset the game. Chat, I can't in good faith keep going right now. I have to stop. We have to end. Unfortunately, I cheated there, so I need to fix it. I do apologize, gamers. I only just realized that I was way too overleveled. I'm gonna fix my stuff real quick. Sorry about that. My bad. You'll have to wait for that one. Let me just quickly. So, I just want to double check. My party at the time had a level 12 Spearow. It had a level 10 Zubat, a level 15 Ladybug. Okay. So, I'm going to put Ladybug down to 12. I don't know how I got to level 15. Wait, that means it probably should have... Oh, dude. This is messing me up now. This messed me up, hey. I'm just realizing, because I went through Rat 2 with Ladybug at level 15, and I can't go back any further. So I think what I'm going to do is put it down to... I could put it... Okay, this is really hard. So what I could do, chat, is remove Ladybug off the team, and not use it for the trial, which is like that's desperation. Because we won't have aerials. I think we lose, right? Okay. If because it's the first attempt, sometimes these things happen. I was grinding and then I was using the Pokemon to try to survive. What I'm gonna do, Chad, is I'm gonna put Ladybird down to 12. All of my Pokemon currently are level 12. XP will be at, I think, 1. That's fine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's because I put rare candies in. I'm like, oh, we can use rare candies now and go to level 16. Quickly. 12. 11. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I now have to go back in time for the entirety of the stream. We'll speed through a bit. We're gonna speed through a bit here. This is my fault. Okay, so Ladybird is now sitting at level 12. Save that. Sorry about that. Oh, it's so sad. This is so annoying. I'm so sad. How did I not notice that last stream? Zora's already level 12. Okay, Spearow's already level 12. Okay. We should be good here now. I'm just gonna put the save in and we're good to go, gamers. Yeah, that is hella my bad. I do feel bad because I totally used Ladybird illegally. And that one is just kind of how it is. So I'm going to take it back down to 12 and we're going to keep going. Give me 1 second. Okie. This does mean we have to redo the trial, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'm going to have to explain that one in the video. I'm going to need answers, chat. Ay. All right. We are speeding through this part. It's so unfortunate. The good news is I won't miss aerial ace this time. In a way, it was meant to happen. Let's double check our XP and double check our Pokemon. Level 12, level 12, level 12, level 11. We're at 0 XP for all of these. Gives us a little bit of overhead. Not fuck up. I'm gonna stick with Zubat for the moment. It does not have aerial ace, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm absolutely mega stupid. I want to grab the berries still. I think that's fine. There was nothing. Oh, echoed voice, I guess. We'll grab echoed voice and the berries, and that's it. So for the moment, I am going to skedaddle through this quickly. Oh my god. I think it must have been I was over level. I must have. The levels was really close. Because basically, I was level 12 already when I got to even try to survive the trainer school fight. Because I had Litten and Ladybird, and Litten couldn't do anything. Then the other thing... Can I go the other way? That's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, so that was Litten and Ladybird versus the trainer school. And then the other thing we had was the Ilima fight and the Team Skull fight. Unfortunately, we only had 2 Pokemon. And we did make it to level 12. But I was sitting at level 12 with both of my Pokemon that I could use at the time, which was Ladybird and Slowpoke for Ilima. Otherwise, I don't win that because I have 2 Pokemon. So honestly, the cap, I probably could have been a little less maybe strict with it, but I want to try keep it in honor of the rules, obviously. So, but chat, we'll get back to Eradicate. We'll make sure to make out with him. Achieving my dream to get Pokemon Sun for free. You got it. I got faith in you. Again, chat, we're speeding through all of this. Sorry, enjoy the noise. Oh, dude, I didn't have wing attack now. Brother, not even joke, lad. I got a great idea. 1 second. Oh, that's good now. That's nice. Turning off the music. Turning off the game. Down for a second. Ah, that's good. Yeah, so once I beat the totem Pokemon, then I've access to the Kahuna, which will be level 16. The amazing crop pool. Down here is where echoed voices chat. I'm also gonna grab the thingy. I don't think there's anything inside of the police station. Oh, man. That's so annoying, though. Grinds me gears. Oh. It just means I'm gonna kind of have to speed through the rest of this. Oh, there's the Pokemon item. So yeah, this is echoed voice, which isn't that useful, but... I mean, maybe we might need to use it. Kind of hard to say. Spearow is the only one that can learn it, but... It would basically go from 40 base power to 80 to 120 to 160 to 200. Which isn't bad. But Spearow's special attack is like negative, right? I think it's really bad. It's 15 versus 24. They're both stabbed, to be fair. It will actually outpace it. I remember once you collected all the totems, you get access to Zygarde. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even get that in my own game on the DS the 3DS back in the day. I think I had like 98 cores, or 98, sorry, cells, and I was like, where's the other two? And I just never found them. It wasn't, oh yeah, these could be X items, which I'll just use to sell. I need money. Oh, we also bought nest balls too. Let's make sure to grab those again. I have to put a note in my VOD for this. It's quite annoying. Run. All the way back. Yeah, you don't get a bike in this game, do you? Use our legs. Don't mind that. Also, it's interesting, we had Citrus Berry and like a bunch of lepers before, and also a Crabrawler we had to fight earlier. Through that plant tree over there, so we actually changed. Alright, let's go with the nest balls. These things are really good, we learnt. And I was gonna grab more potions in case I need them, because now I'm lower leveled, which is actually terrifying. I will make sure I'm healed first. Hold on. But yeah, we're currently now going to be inside of the totem area with the correct leveling. I definitely did mess up with Ladybug, having it be over-leveled on this route, fighting. What we might do is kill Ladybug because of it. But if I do that, I can't even beat the trial. I'll try not use it, but I can tell you now, I don't think it would win. Did you know at America and Tahiti, your live stream happens at 3 AM or... Hold on, what? Did you know at America and Tahiti, your live stream happens in 3 AM or 1 AM? Question mark. I would have no idea. If that's what you're asking. If you're asking me something, I have no idea. If you're telling me something, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. Hello, microwave. Okay, we can turn the music back on now. It's good. We're just going to spam through the text, obviously, but we're going to get back chat. I want to quickly look at Raticate's stats. No, that's a tank. that's not a Pokemon. Alolan Rattata has... Wait, is it the same stats? Oh. Rattata and Alolan Rattata are the same. Is Raticate the same? I thought they have different stats. Oh, they do. Okay. Dude, Raticate's got 80 special defense, 70 defense. Holy schmoly. It's actually winning kind of hard. And he's got potentially Hustle, right? Yikes. It's kind of scary. The Raticate... Oh my god. He's got Bite, Fury Swipes, Super Fang, Scary Face. He has Gluttony, though, with a Pecha. No Hustle, which is nice. Hi. How do I deal with that? I don't have resists. And it's 70 attack. I'm gonna die. Dead ass. I think I just die, bro. No, I mean, maybe Ladybug with Brick Break, right? But it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, man. I'm telling you. Oh, thank you. I'm in Australia, so I would no idea what. I don't know what Tahiti is, to be honest. I thought it was that filmmaker, for Love and Thunder. Was that Wakai Tahiti? Was that Wakiti? I forget. We've heard this before. We've heard this song and dance here. About his advanced prime for Zubats. Nice. Okay. My question is, how do I beat Pokemon now, but I'm the same level as them? Because yeah, I saw the Rattata here, and I'm like, oh, it's level 11. That's weird. I was level 13 at the time, I think. Now I'm a little worried. I gotta use Absorb, brother. Look how much damage I'm doing. That was a crit. Oh hell. That's gonna hurt. That's a crit. There it is. My berry waste. I'm gonna waste all my berries before the fight. I don't have my citrus anymore, I think, too. If I had Ladybird at level 16 with a Brick Break, it would have smoked him, by the way. The island of the Pacific Ocean. I also live there. Yeah. Wait. I'm back to... I think I can take another hit. So we'll just do Absorb again. Now I need to switch. It's gonna be hard. Not over level, which is crazy. I think once I'm inside of the trial, if I go over the level, that's okay. That's fine. It's a soft cap. The entire trial, if I'm over the level in here, it's okay. I'll put Zubat at level 12 in a moment. I think that's fine. Oh wait, I was supposed to switch out. Oh my god, I was supposed to switch. Yeah, Shay, well, I think that makes sense. Once I'm inside a trial area, you know, level cap kind of goes out the window. Who's the tankiest? 11. Brother. 11, 13, 17. Zoro is the tankiest. You're joking. Monka. We're struggling on a Zubat. I've never seen a Pokemon game play live at YouTube. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. Also, I think we might... Should have got Fury Swipes, eh? Dude, I think this is a Zoro sweep. We might need Zoro to solo this. I'm trying to avoid using Ladybug. Also, that was a Rattata and it gave me half the XP level bar. Yeah, okay. So, for the Raticate, I could technically be level 13. I have to fight multiple Pokemon to even get through here, and they're at level 11 to stop. Holy moly. Alright, Rare Candy, Zubat to 12. Now we're all level 12. If we go above the level cap, cool boy. That's fine with me. I think that's how I want to play it. It also kind of makes up for my mistake earlier. No, I don't get any new moves, to be fair. I do think Zoro is kind of the play here. Potentially siphoning all the XP into him to level up as much as we can. I think that's fine. It's going to be like 2 Raticates, so... The good thing about the Raticates... Wait. Oh. Before I fought 2 Raticates and a Rattata, which is interesting. There's a person in the Poké Center who trades a Hawlucha for Spearow. Is that allowed? Nah, I can't do trades, but thank you, Mitsio. Thank you. I'm aware of the Hawlucha and how insane it is. Don't worry. Unfortunately, I don't allow them. Unless it's a randomizer, because at that point, it's like a soul for a soul type of thing. And if I get it randomly lucky, hell yeah. Rats, and a Delilewhoop. I take this. Yeah, Hawluchas are so broken. Isn't it the speedrun for Gen 7? I know it's a Gen 6 for the early game until Lucario. I bet Deschy to go have a blessed cool day. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Have a good one. Good AVR. Also, dude, can we beat Raticate? Raticate's so much weaker. I'm so worried. Do I have a citrus berry? Oh, I got so unlucky on that berry tree before. Not good. Let's give everybody orange. You don't need to cook though, buddy. Pack it up. I should have got a berry juice. That would have been huge. My current strategy is probably chucking Echoed Voice on this dude to potentially need to, like, win. It's hard to say. Oh, we could use Growl, right? Does anyone know if the Pokemon, Totem Pokemon, like, reset their stats at all? Because if not, we can just spam Growl and then switch. As long as it doesn't keep boosting. If its attack is always low, and only it's got Super Fang though. Echo Voice takes a while to set up, so it's either use Echo Voice on it or use Growl. Or Leer is probably the best way. I think it's Leer, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking. The thing is, by his 90 base power with 70 attack, I think bro just dies. Dead ass. He's got 11 defense, chat. I have a low defense nature, Spearow. I have a low defense nature, Ladybug as well. Zoro is neutral, that's why it's the highest. And then Zubat has, I believe, special defense lowered, so. Yeah, maybe we should line it. I think it's Pursuit. It doesn't do anything here, but it's good later. I think I do want Growl and Pack. Growl and Leer. I'll just hold. I'm just thinking it might be something we could use, but I don't know. Totem Pokemon do not reset stats. That's good to know. We might be sacking Spearow here, chat. He's a Growl like once or twice, by the way. Putting that out there. That might be what we're doing. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using Ladybug now because, again, I think I cheated, to be fair, using it. Normally you just kill them off, which is fair and valid. I realized I fully overleveled before I even went in here. That was kind of my fault. But on Route 2 specifically, I did use Ladybug too much, so I don't want to randomize it. I want to remember fighting Rayquaza for my favorite in Route 2. Randomize is fun, chat. Randomize is good. I'm so EP. We could, like, kill a couple more of these dudes, right? Sorry, Zorowa. I'll be back for you. There we go. Like, if I can't even beat Eradicate inside of this area, how would I manage to win against the strong one? Wait, where's Team Skull? Did I do it incorrectly? So now we check here. Oh, okay, got it. Skip through this, we already saw this. Oh, sweet. Oh, man. Okay, we're now level 13, but that's okay. Like I said, chat, we're inside of the trial, and that's okay. To me, I can be level 12 before the trial. Once I'm inside of the trial, if I'm above level 12, that's okay. It's kind of going to be really hard to stay under the level. think we do want Scratch, actually. And Fury Swipes. Because this is 18. If it hits more than twice, it's doing more damage than Scratch. There's a pretty high chance to miss. Fake Tears is really good, actually. But I think I want to risk it. Because if I can get a couple Growls and Leers off, and then switch into this and use Fury Swipes for a good attack, it could be good. Not be bad. Okay. It's this one. Let's see how my current Zoroark handles this. Greater chance of an Ultra Moon Nuzlocke isn't the level cap itself, it's staying under the level cap. It's also understanding the level cap. It's kind of annoying. Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, this is a level 11. If I use Fury Swipes, how much damage are we talking? Well, that fucking sucks. Now I need a switch. Awesome. That's not good. Oh, I'm a berry. Never mind. We stand. Go Swipes again. Okay, get the bad luck out. Get the bad luck out of here. Get it all out. Dude, if you pursue, I'm gonna cry. Oh fuck! Do I kill this thing? I'm gonna wipe on the Eradicate before the boss. Brother. The Radicata was killing me, bro. This is gonna do like 15 damage. Not a crit, by the way. And he's faster. I'm risking crit if I stay in now. I think you gotta hit yourself, bro. I'm gonna use Supersonic and then I'm gonna switch. I've let it be with the Reflect. I can use it. Hit it. Stop using all my berries. I need these. Oh my fucking god, I missed 3 attacks. I hate this. I have Mach Punch. I forgot. Okay, there's no point using Reflect because he's got focusing. See how much damage this does. We have very low attack, chat. We've got attack lowering nature and 4 attack IVs. This is gonna hurt. Crit doesn't kill, so I gotta stay in. Huge. Squad's leveling up after this one. I think I'm already making the game pretty hard with the limiting my team, because otherwise I would not have these 4 Goombas. This is probably like one of the worst matchups up I can think. None of them can learn like Brick Break besides this guy. But then I lose Mach Punch. Okay. Let's heal up. Chat, we're about to go back to the big kisser. Fighting for my life. But yeah, it's looking like our lead Spearow, spam Growl, and then into Zoro, spam Leer, and Lediba fucking nuke him. I guess it's strat, chat. I need Brick Break, I need the most damage I can. Zoro's level 14 already insane, by the way. I have 2 Aurum Berries left. I'll put them on when I get to the totem. There might be another fight we can do over here, right? I had one before. Over here. I actually want to see Fury Swipe's damage. That's what I'm trying to check. So I missed twice, which is not a good look. It's not a good look for the move. Oh, there's nothing inside. Wait, why did I get to fight 4 last time? It's so weird. Anyways, I think I'm never going to use Fury Swipes because I'd rather use 40 damage on Scratch than miss. But like I said, chat. Wait, does the Eradicate have Fury Swipes? It does not have focus energy. It's got Bite, Fury Swipe, Super Fang, Scary Phase. We pop Reflect on, I think, still. Oh, but then if I'm there, then I'm with Ladybro at that point. I think we lead with Uni's Growl a couple times. And then just pray we don't get crit on Bite, because like that would just kill us. Let's put the berries on in a second here. Wish me luck, chat. I will not die. Wish me luck. If I had Swagger, I could teach Swagger to my Pokemon, give it a Person Berry, and let it go crazy, but I could dream strategies like that. Heard. Yeah, I think we want to Growl first. We could just Reflect and then use Growl. But then Ladybro is like potentially our only way of dealing with this thing, like with actual damage. So I think we need to start with Spearow and hope we just don't die. If we die, it's our first death. Like I said, I could have just continued on from the previous time where I was in here. Also, chat, it's a big rat. Look at him. Hello, rat. Using the same joke again. We're so cooked, bro. Hello, Raid. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Alright, chat. The question is, do we win this? He's got a boosted defense because of the totem power. Which means it'll take a little longer to cut through. I think we spam Ground Prey. I'm faster, which is good. I need to lower his attack as much as I can. And then lower his defense as much as I can. I know he's got Super Fang. I know he can call in allies. Don't call. Wait. Is this a 1v2? Is that how it works? Dude. I don't know what this is. Growl hits both. I'll just do it. I'll keep doing it. This might kill me now. Oh, what is that damage? Bro, the Predator's crazy! Oh, he's got Hustle, that's why. That's insane. I can't stay in. Do I sack? I think I sack Spearow here. If I want to win. I want Zubat for later. It's normal flying. I have normal types. I have flying types. I think I keep using Growl here until I die. And I hope I might hope it miss. I hope it misses. I probably just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. I think it has to be done. This is so much damage. And then we reflect, and then just Brick Break. This should give me quite a bit of time. I'm slow. Oh my fucking god. That's great. I love taking 16 damage on the chin. Please don't flinch me. Dude, spamming Bite. Please don't be flinched. Now I just gotta hope I don't get... Is this Rattata gonna miss? He's got Pursuit. Alright. Alright, I don't know. This isn't gonna do much damage. I think we wipe. Fortunately. I think I sack Ladybug. Which is crazy to say. Because if I get Quick Attack now, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Live. Do your job, buddy. Crit. Oh my god. He gets that clean. Dude, that did not want Ladybug to die, bro. It's the main character. Snore holding the goddamn line. He said not today. This little Ladybug said no. The battle's not over. Oh my god. Wait, what do I do? Wait, chat. If it uses Pursuit, I die. If it uses Quick Attack, I die. I think we're staying. I'm gonna go for Pursuit. Dude, why did the battle not end? It was a gamble there. It was a gamble. It was either quick attack or pursuit. Is it because it saw kill? Maybe. I don't know what the AI is in this game. That's so unfortunate. Dude, let it be hero. That is so much damage. My reflector's gone. Are we making it out of this? Dude, do not crit me. Oh my God. I swear, dude. I can't switch because of pursuit. This is evil, man. Okay, we made it out, but we lost 2. Ladybird was supposed to be saved there. Supposed to be internet clean. Oh my God. Oh, it's crazy. What an incredible trainer you are. Snore, that was a sacrifice. That was a sacrifice. Dude, Ladybird saved us, man. I don't think we could have done that with that brick break. 1000%. Oh my God. To be fair, Spearow, it died for our sins with the growls. Unfortunately, got hit by like 2 quick attacks that it literally half my health bar. Also, we got flinched a couple times. That's just a rough fight, man. For you to be able to defeat the 200 Pokemon that I trained up in such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with the Pokemon, you've declared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Deschy. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is yours now. Also, chat, if we were staying to 12 there, bruh, no chance. I think within the trial, I think people treat trials as soft caps. Like, trial starting soft cap. Before I get in here, I cannot be above level 12. When I'm inside, I can be above. It would have been funny if it kept being the main protagonist, but if it doesn't carry its weight, dude, it did. It defeated the Popplio that Lyn could not have done. From that point, from literally the first roll, we've had Ladybird in the team since we started. It has been in the entire time, chat. It has not left once. It's been here through thick and thin. Been through the thick of it, chat. We used it to get through the Ilima fight as well. I was here. So I appreciate Ladybird service. As a Pokemon that I was told was the worst Pokemon on the route of Route 1. And I do agree, it was really bad. It did what it could, you know. And it's not going to see the end of the game, but we'll keep going in its place for now until we can no longer go on. What I've just received is the normal Z Crystal. It is known as Normalium Z. Now, if you highlight a Pokemon that can use a normal type move, hold that. Also, Spearow died, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, that turn 1 of having Ladybird in, where I got flinched, made me take a bunch of damage that I shouldn't have. Because I took a tackle, I think, as well. Or I would have had Reflect up. So I might have lived otherwise. Which is the decision, mate. It's literally this whole decide. Unfortunately. Strike an elegant pose like this one. Then you'll be able to strengthen a normal type move by using Unleashing Z Power. Moving right along. Nice. First, there is one thing I forgot to mention. The Totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you encounter particularly strong Pokemon like Raticate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their defense. Their offense. Not a tactic often seen in other regions. You gotta make the most of these moves. Now it's time for Route 3 encounter. We also get an encounter in here, don't we? Perhaps the Pokemon in Lola are simply more inclined to help one another. Also, having SOS 1v2 is kind of insane. Since you've managed to defeat the Totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try to catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, here are some Great Balls. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? Dude, that was bad, man. Okay, Alolan Diglett, Alolan Raticate, Noibat apparently. It's probably the island scan. Assuming. Also, we get to change our team now, chat. One sec, checking the Pokemon that live here. 10 Great Balls is insane. In Ultra Sun, we have 35% Diglett, 35% Zubat, 30% Noibat. Where's the Raticates? Oh, in the rustling spots. Okay. So we could aim for Noibat or Diglett. Or we could just go for we could just get Rattata. Rattata evolves pretty early. At 20. Which is, I think, the next level cap after the Kahuna. Noibat evolves at like level 40, doesn't it? Which is kind of useless for a while. 48? No chance I'm even risking it. No shot in hell. I think I take the guaranteed Rattata. I mean, it's got Hustler, it's like, it's okay. Diglett has, I think it's level 25 or 28 or 30 even. It's a bit late, man. Ground still is cool typing, obviously, but it's got like 10 HP. And it does evolve at 26. Okay, good to know. Holy moly, what the heck? The encounters here, Zubat got a low on Diglett, no bat in Retratus if you go for the dust. I think I'd definitely go for the Dustclad 1 bajillion%. And here, let me see your Pokemon after all their hard work. Okay, chat, so Spearow is dead, Ladybird's dead. Unfortunately, Ladybird a roll. If I had Mark Punch there still, I would have, maybe the Totem Eradicator is the gift you get for the stickers. I thought it was Young Goose. Or is that an Ultra Sun? I guess it would be Eradicate, hey. Totem sticker rewards. It would make sense, right? Yeah. So, okay, in Ultra Moon, you get Eradicate. Okay, that's fine. In Ultra Sun, you get Gumshoes. So I didn't need to dodge the Gumshoes encounters. So in that case, we definitely do not want Rattata then. Yeah, I was told before it was Gumshoes. I thought it was just guaranteed that. I thought it was the opposite, but the one for hours. We're done here. I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come with me to Route 3. No, I'm staying here. Alright, Spearow. Sorry, bud. Hey, you did well. Unfortunately, you're no longer existing. But I appreciate your service. I guess we were never meant to have Aerial Ace. We are going to catch any Pokemon, chat. It's either Noibat, which is fine, or it's Diglett. We already have Zubat, so... You could say we could dodge the Zubat encounter, but... Like, the only other option down there is Psyduck anyway, so... I don't know, whatever. There's a Diglett Cave later, so you want Noibat here for most encounters. Oh. I don't think I've got much of a choice. It's either one or the other here. I don't think there's, like, options. There's not real spots, but... I do agree Noibat would be fine. Oh, so he claimed the light of the Z Crystal as his own, with the aid of his Pokemon. The people of Alola overcome these trials willingly to obtain this mysterious power. To get access to Z-Power, is it? Depending on no one and nothing but yourself, that is a fine aspiration. Quite different from our tendency to use our technology to solve all of our problems. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Solaria. I am Psycho. Psycho? Yes, I believe we were expected to greet you with an Alola, is that right? We're investigating the Z crystals found here in Alola for our own particular reasons, and I also find those Pokeballs they used to be most intriguing. Perhaps we'll find reason to work together sometime in the future. What region are they from? Yeah, so dodge the Rattata because we'll be able to get a guaranteed Eradicate later. This is just whatever we get. Oh, SOSs happen now. Oh, that's cool. Is it only for the type of Pokemon? I can't use Adrenaline Orbs, obviously, in battle, so I'd have to sit there and stall. I got to start hitting it. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do with that, SOS battles. I know there's the Salamence thing, but obviously we need to get whatever we get on the third round, so... We could try it, but I don't have Adrenaline Orbs. So you just have to sit, you just sit and battle, don't you? Crit might kill it. Oh. That wasn't ideal. Wait, the SOS Pokemon have higher IVs and stuff, Chad, or? What's the difference? Level 1! Level... Can I can't catch... Oh my god, wait. I have 2 Pokemon, why did I do this? Wait. I should have done my reroll first, instead of doing this. Stupid. Can I throw Pokeballs? I can't. Oh my god. Awesome. Good job, me. Dark is they don't resist in this game. That's a Gen 6 thing. It's even Gen 5 actually. Don't flinch me, please God. I only have one other Pokemon I can switch to. Yeah. SOS is a pain in the ass. I'm learning. Where it works is they call one. You need an adrenaline for them to keep calling. It also depends if you count it or not to catch the SOS calls for your first encounters. See, like, in this, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm going to take this Diglett because it's whatever, really. I do agree it'd be the first encounter, but it's I guess it's the first battle. I'm not going to, like, cheese chain it, you know what I mean? But yeah, that makes sense. I think what we do is just use Pursuit once and then throw a Nest Ball. That's fine. I completely forgot SOSs exist, to be honest. It's the first attempt. It's a little bit scuffed, chat. So the first one is natural. After that, they will not call anymore, which means, see, what I was afraid of is that they're going to keep calling more, and it was already a level 11 here, which is quite scary. I was like, okay, well, but no. So I understand now. Because it's the same species, I think it's not really a big deal. I know sometimes they can call upon a Pokemon that is not the same species as them, which is different, for sure. Or it's an evolved form of them, which you wouldn't be able to get at that point, which I do think is a bit sus. Also, we're going to name this one after Lucky. This thing has 10 HP base, so I'm probably not going to use it much, but got to keep it alive. But now, chat, once we get out of this cave, I'll use my wheel. Get some new types here. I don't know what Pokemon I've currently got on me, so... Oh, hold on. Zora? I want to see if this works. How do I do it again? Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. It might not work. There's supposed to be a thing that lets me use the PC box from anywhere. I think I figured it out yet. Yeah, I guess not. That's fine. I have to double check. I don't want to mess around with the cheats now because it'll break the game. Wrong way. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I bought an escape rope. I'm just using it. Pull me out! Oh, where is it? Oh. Medicine? Oh. Yeah, pull me out. What? I can't use it? I have a biscuit. Also, if you're scared of them calling, using a status move on them prevents them from calling, like Thunderwave or Will-O-Wisp. It doesn't work with totem fights. Oh, wait, that's interesting. I did not know that. So if you use a status, they cannot call for help, which is kind of interesting. Dude, no way. I took a singular step. That is gonna get me every time, Zora. Pull me out. We do get new Pokemon though, chat, which is good. I guess now I feel like okay with using the Ekans that I got. Because, in general, because he wants me, bro. Oh my god, leave me alone. I want to get my Pokemon. Greetings, Captain Ema here. As you travel around the islands of Alola, you'll find captain barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they're escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades as long as they clear the trails. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain. Didn't they do this in Gen 9 with Team Star? Later. Voila, your just got a little bigger. I'm the only captain here on Melee, meaning my trial isn't the only one here. If you have cleared the trial, please inform my island Kahuna Holla. Oh, where'd you come from? Hey there, Deschy. Oh, looking at the expression on Illuma's face. I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I'd better give you a little reward. Time to invite Z-Power. I know what I'm doing. Also, I believe like Pixelate and Galvanize don't work with Z moves. For example, if I use Pixelate Sylveon with Hyper Voice, he just turns into a normal type move. Instead of a fire type move like it would. Watch and learn, cousin. We're gonna get a second tutorial. He's just gonna nuke some poor Pokemon. Brother. Crazy. Wait, isn't Z-Splash kind of insane, chat? Z-Splash with Gyarados, right? 1-1, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. And also let me fix my posture. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that took like an extra hour of time, by the way. We wasted so much time by my mess up. You. And Z-Powers heaps of all trainers' feelings into a Pokemon. Which totally wears you out. Using Z-Power once per battle is all a team can handle. We respinning types? Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of cutscene hell. Because inside of the cave, I couldn't even do anything. I was still stuck with the Pokemon until I left. So, it didn't really matter. But yeah, I'll be doing it now, in a moment. Oh, so this is why you've been looking so ragged, Professor. Hello, Deschy. Hello, Monmon. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem there. No, it's like I was here with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time and help me look for her? I can also look around where I think she might have wandered off to. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her. Cool. Let me please have nobody else show up. Oh, thank you. So kind of you. Alrighty, chat. That's the wrong wheel. Is it? It's my wheel. You. Okay, that's the wheel. It's correctly covering my character. That's fine. I'm just going to quickly check what Pokemon are dead now, what Pokemon are alive, because those are the types we can work with. Let's have a look. See. Sorry, Ladybug. You did well, bud. I appreciate your service. Oh, you have Soft Sand. That's insane, actually. And Chickwin as well. I did say I wasn't going to let Chickwin die, but... Whoops. Also, that mild nature definitely didn't help. That lonely nature definitely didn't help. Anywho. So the current types we have, Chad, are Fire, Normal, Water Psychic. We've got Fire. Oh, Bug is no longer one of them. Normal, Fire, Water Psychic. Ghost Poison. Ghost. Poison on here? Poison. Ekans is poison. Zubat is poison. Garza is poison. Poison will be kind of good. We've got Dark on the wheel. We have Flying on the wheel. And then a Ground and Steel. So if we got Ground and Steel, chat, we literally have Diglett. Putting that out there. There's a lot of options. A little worried. We get 2. I can live with water. I think I can live with water. That's fine. What's the second one? This could be really bad. If it's Water Psychic, we have Slowpoke. Water Steel? It's a good type. I should have 3 types, to be honest. It should be a trio. This is so hard, man. Having 2 types is really bad, because you could literally just get 1 Pokemon. Water and Steel. Okay, so our team now consists of... Damn it. You! And you. That's it. Motherfucker. Give me those Oran Berries back. That's rough, man. This is the challenge, chat. This game's hard enough as it is, man. And we have level caps. Are you joking? Are you joking, mate? Oh, what the heck? We are so dead. If I die again, I might change it to 3 times. This might be a trio lock. I originally was 1, and I'm like, this is too much. What can I buy now? Great balls. Good potions. I've got repels. There's nothing new here, is there? Not at all. Cool. We unfortunately don't have access to Tauros yet, so we can't go back to 10 Carat Hill. Also, that guy's still sitting inside of the thing. We have a level cap of 16 currently. Shower. Yeah. Because we only have access to water and steel types, I want to quickly look at the next route, which is Route 3, to see if there's any Pokemon that would actually be considered usable for our team. Okay, the Pokemon we have in Ultra Sun and Moon here are Spearow, Mankey, well, Spearow wouldn't count, Mankey, Hawlucha, Cutiefly, all not options. Field of Grass south of Bridge, Spearow, Mankey, Bagon, Hawlucha, Cutiefly. 1% Bagon. Holy schmoly. I think we go there to pray. Ambush encounters are Volibee, which is Dark Flying, which I already have I already have Flying types and Dark types. So that could be good. It's a good Pokemon, Mandibars. And then Spear, which is already dead. Hi. We could get, if we collect the berry piles, we might get Crabrawler by accident. So I'm going to avoid berry piles for the foreseeable future. Just because I do not want to accidentally get a Crabrawler, that would kind of mess up my life. I would rather skip on the days for the berry trees. This guy literally lives everywhere. And he's the only guy at the berry field, so I'm happy to avoid berries. At least after my encounter. Once my encounter's done, obviously, but I think the option is Field of Grass south of the bridge, because then there's a chance for Bagon, and it's a little bit less. Everything else is fine. Like Hawlucha's great, Mankey's great, Cutiefly's great. So yeah. By the way, if you do want to try for Bagon, remember to wait till you pass the bridge. Okay, got you. That's at the end of the route, right? I think that's at the end. Also, thank you for putting those there. I appreciate that. I only just saw those. My bad. We're gonna check the Quick Claw on Slowbro. Like Poke, sorry. He ain't a bro yet. We got ads gamers. During the ads, we take a moment and pause. Remember me? You banned me, bruh, but I'm still subbed. I'll ban you again if you want, bud. It's okay, I got you. If I banned you before, I must have had a reason for it. You didn't say that, I wouldn't have remembered, but now I remember that I banned you. I appreciate you coming back. Not sure for how long, but probably better for you to look them up yourself so I don't miss anything. So yeah, you don't miss anything. Yeah, I think it's probably for the best that I make sure. I also appreciate it there, so now I can see it instead of having to go to my other screen, so. Furry? If that floats your boat, sure, man. I'm happy for you. We respect people here. We cannot learn Brick Break Confine. Back up. Okay. We have 2 Pokemon, dude. What the fuck are we gonna do? We have 2 Pokemon going to the next route, bro. What are we doing? Is there anything else I can catch? No, surely not. There's nothing else, man. This is miserable. Okay, I got Alolan Diglett there. The Melee Meadow will have a Pokemon, but none of them are water or flying. Carle Bay will have something. Maybe? If that counts? That's before the Island Kahuna, so. The good news is we get to fight Harlow in Route 3, and he has a level 13 Rowlet, a level 11 Noibat, and a level 12 Pikachu. How do I beat that? Wait, what? Dude, I think I just lose. Is that now or later? Because chat, if we fight Hal right now, and he's got level 13 Rowlet, he's got Leafage, and he's got Peck. Diglett dies, bro. And Slowbro obviously dies. Yeah, okay. That's kind of worrying. I'll probably have to be level, like, 16. Beat him, and then I get new Pokemon. That's so stressful, man. Good to know. They're like... I can't go too high of a level, but... I should probably learn when we fight How. How Route 3 fight. Ultra Sun and Moon. I hate how they're the same game, pretty much. Oh, Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon, like, the same game. When do you fight him? Is this at the end of the route? I don't know. I have no idea when I fight him. It's somewhere on this route. There is a cave where Lily is at. You might get Beautiful out there, which would be decent if you want to increase the odds of Bagon. Wait, why does it increase the odds of Bagon? Caterpie, I heard sweeps Harlow pretty much, so. Wait, why does Melee Meadow help? Is Sweet Scent make... Wait, what's on route 3? Is Sweet Scent make the chances of Bagon easier or something? No. I got no idea. Anyway, chat, let's keep moving. Thank you for dealing with the ads. Apologies. I think I need to sit at like level 15 in case we have to have a rival fight. I don't know when it's going to appear. How do I beat that? Oh my god. We need to keep these moves. Water Gun is 40. Confusion is 50. But Bacon is Beautifly is also there, so if you get it, it's a reroll. Oh, okay. Got you. Chad, I think we'll get rid of Water Gun. Because I think I need the rest. This Slowpoke has so much more attack. Confusion doesn't do anything though, that's useful. I think maybe we keep Water Gun. So annoying. I need Yawn. I need to keep Yawn at the moment. We have 2 Pokemon and a Dream. Magnitude. Okay, now we can pray, at least. That's nice. We have Mudslap too. Smash. Please don't let me fight How immediately. Please, man. I think he starts with Pikachu or Noibat. And then Rowlet is probably last. But the Leafage would kill me, right? It's physical, actually. There is a chance we can do this. If I Yawn, Curse, I might be able to win against the Rowlet, which is pretty scary, but... Chad, does anyone know when How appears? When does How appear on Route 3 Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Immediately after you retrieve Cosmog from the Melee Meadow and attempt to leave the area. After we find Cosmog. Okay. It's after you fight. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to confirm. It stressed me out. My team is not ready to handle him. That's all. We want to dodge the encounters. Like our life depends on it. Because it does. I'm level 15, I gotta be careful. This is where I wish I got Psyduck now. And I could have Zubat in the cave. I want the fishing rod, man. This Slowbro is really bad. I'm taking 7 from attack that's resisted. Don't even joke, lad. Oh, this is so weak. I need TMs. When's the next TM? The next TM is Roost. On this route, if you beat all the trainers. Otherwise, it's False Swipe after Harla. Then it's Round in Howie City Shopping Mall. After you feed his Grimer some food. Smackdown in 10 Carat Hill after Tauros. Thief is found in Verdant Cavern after with Tauros. Infestation, Tauros. And then it's buying. Okay, we have none of the moves. It's whatever Slowpoke gets then. Oh, Normalium Z, Troy. Thank you for saying that. That's such a good idea. Now, I might be able to nuke it. It's only going to be, a weak move, but I've taken 20 damage to this guy. We're cooked, bro. This guy's beating Rowlet? Are we sure? Oh my god, I'm wasting a berry. I don't even want to go back. I'm just healing, keep moving. I keep moving. I want to dodge the trainers. Which I don't really do very well there, but... Stay behind him. Do you want to turn around immediately? Right. Dodge the Pokemon. Hey, buddy. Where the hell am I going? I can't leave, can I? Should it be a 100 power move? Damn. She's no trainer yet, so I don't think she could have gone too far on her own. God damn it. To be fair, this encounter wouldn't even help me anyway, so... What I could have done, chat, was I could have rerolled, but I only have 3 for the entire game, so... Wait. So you're saying this grass is not it? It's only post-bridge, right? Not this grass? Okay, not it, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, at least we get an encounter here. Maybe come back. Ah, Deschy. Maybe got out of my bag again. I'm coming, little buddy. Why would it go into that cave? And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge, too. With wild Pokemon attacks, so many moves you can use to battle. Wait, there's a cave here. There's an encounter. There's 3 encounters here. Hold up. So you're saying there's a chance. What can we catch here, though? Actually, any water type here is huge. If we can get Psyduck, I'm peeking out right now. I'm tweaking out. Peeking and tweaking. I think there's anything else that we could catch. Seaward Cave. What you got for me? Alrighty, Ultra Sun and Moon. We have... Do not say Delibird. Why the fuck is Delibird here? Why is Delibird an option? Monka? Okay, it's either Zubat, Psyduck, or Delibird, or Smoochum. Fine. So I'm just praying that it's not one of those 2 then. You want Caterpie or Beautifly here, or although Oracrow is probably what you'll get. Damn. I had Beautifly's pretty cracked, so. I'm level 15. My Pokemon aren't very strong. One's fast and frail, one's bulky and slow. I do not want to be a high XP. What? Why did he do that? Chat? Why did he do that? What? Why are you making my Pokemon higher XP gaining? I had 2 of them! You evil, bro? I got a fucking op. Hello, Larry. Welcome. Chat, what is going on? Did that be friendly? Nah, bro. That's fucking alright. That's an electric type. Good Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but... Did you get Guzzlord training encounter? We'll see, bud. Just throw the nest ball, chat. Don't even think about it. Can't wait for the crit captures. This is going to be too much XP, though. Oh, it's fine. I can probably use, like, Tackle. It's fine. Oh, now it's going to be on my team, though. Get the Guzzlord using Wild Pokemon Modifier. No. Oh my god. Dude. This fucking game. No one shop. Fuck. See, like, in this case, chat, to me, I would rather kill the one on the right to then just catch the one on the left. Like, that's... I wouldn't care. I couldn't care less. This one's already low HP. That's fine with me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it's fine. It's terrifying, bro. You know what? Fucking nuke him. What does Zeon do? Oh. Nothing? Cool. I don't want to kill the other one, so I'm just going to do this. This doesn't do AoE, right? Smile. Hook him. Boom. More XP, let's go. Don't even joke, lad. Also, chat, my Slowpoke has, I think, 1 IV in special attack and a Jolly Nature. So this ain't hitting. Yep. That's like a 7 code. Just throw the nest ball, put the put the ball in the bag, bro. Put the mod in the ball. Like a 25% chance. Fine. I'll just... I'll put the ball. I got 42 of them. Do not run. Do not run. Do not run. I've gotten so much XP. What move did I even use? I should be paying more attention. When does this Rotom power run out, by the way? I can't do this. Does it end soon? Or is it for this entire thing? Good crit. Runs out with time. Okay, I think we might just time skip then. I can't deal with more XP right now. Hey, if I had no level cap, but I could use red candies, this game would be a completely different story. But because I'm trying to stay under, I would rather just time skip to, like, miss it, or even just, like, wait. I can live with that. Nice. Or I just shove 6 Pokemon on my team, but I'm trying to keep only Pokemon that are, you know, usable on the team. I'm already level 16. Again, I leveled up with my red candies, but I would be dead otherwise. I don't need to. That's too much XP though. Alrighty, this one will be... This will be space. So if you get Psyduck, yeah. It's 8. Also SP8. Don't give me Deli Bird, please. Oh, I'm asking, man. That's all I'm hoping for. I need repels, like, you know, yesterday even. I'm very wary about using Diglett. It's got half the amount of HP. At least we have Normalium Z now. That's nice. We just have to survive the Howl fight. The Howl fight. I'm just gonna heal, bro. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Dig. I also need to dodge every trainer in existence. Yeah, as on Oricorio, I thought you were gonna name me, but I was about to be like, no, don't anything. Like, you've had your one Pokemon, unfortunately. You did great. I'll let you live. I'll let you live as you have, you know. You had a good life as a ladybird. The yellows. It's the nectar, right? This is just to change Oricorio. I guess the Oricorio is actually kind of good, right? Because we have 4 options at our disposal. What? Chat, is this a bad idea? I don't think I want to fight anybody else. What level is this lady? Level 12 Oricorio Pom-Pom style. Reward is $480. Why would I do that? So wait, chat, the chance to catch... So the option Pokemon there was in Ultra Sun and Moon. So Caterpie's 10%, Metapod is 9%, Butterfree is 1%, Cottonee is 20, oh, so Petalil is 20, Lebebe is 20, Oricorio is 20, and then Cutiefly is 20. Yeah, like honestly, I think Oricorio, if I don't know how you can change the is it just using one singular nectar? Because if so, having 4 different types of Pokemon there is kind of insane. Having Ghost, Psychic, Electric, and Fire at our disposal, that's kind of a cool Pokemon. Don't fight? Yeah. No. I'm assuming she just gives me like a nectar or something. Not interested, bud. I need to put the repel back on. Hold on. I'm gonna spend so much money on repels. It's gonna be generational. Big repel's getting their money though, for sure. Also, for the cave, I'm gonna need to use Slowpoke to catch him. Whatever the Pokemon is. Diggle-a-dig, diggle-a-dig. Trio. You get so many free balls, though. Nice. Dude, these games are, like, kind of tough, huh? When you're adhering to a strict level cap. Oh, this is the game that made... Was it... I think it was Gen 6 where they allowed the... You can now not have to hold the button. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Fuck. My bad. Sorry. Out of curiosity, have you ever played the Pokepark games? I played Pokepark 2, and that's it. I never played the first one, but I want to play it. I had so much fun with the second game. Dude, it's kind of dark, I won't lie. Kind of wild, chat. Like, it's kind of fucked up what happens, man. It's like slavery. Pokemon 2, Wonders Beyond. Oh, they're wondering, alright. Elusive target, indeed. Are we fighting? Stellaria. Test this one. I'd also like to check the functionality of the Pokeball we tried making in the image of the devices used by these Alolan Pokemon. Now that you've at least succeeded in using to capturing a Alolan Pokemon specimen. Yes, sir, I'll do so at once. I should have definitely caught the Psyduck first. Well, you said Diglett's name in an interesting way, like they did in the game, so it reminded me of those games. Ah, I got you. Perfect. I need a switch, by the way. I don't count these as switch spots, I think. These are not like boss fights to me, so I don't count them. Switch. Yeah, Pokepark's great. Headbutt. That's a lot of damage. I guess I'll just use Mud Slap. Did I miss? Keep slapping the mud. A crit. Way up, time to switch. This is the guy that I'm... Dude, I have 2 Pokemon. Holy shit. So by the way, after this, when you talk to Cosmo, give a TP out of the cave, so remember to get your encounter first. Okay, got it, thank you. It's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Put it to bed. Bedtime. Bedtime. I curse. We curse spam. I need to. And then we go for a massive juicy tackle. Do not sand attack me. We can't do this again. Please. Does E-moves have a chance to miss, chat, or they always hit? What's the op? What's the chop? Keep cursing. All the way. I think we now use it. While it's still asleep. Where like I can... Wait, can you miss with it? Oh, it can't miss. We just use Curse then all the way. Don't miss unless they die or flight or protect. Okay. Wait, I thought it goes to protect partially. Does it completely miss and dive and fly then? Is it still asleep, by the way? Dude, Yawn is goated. See, to deal with the Rowler, I'm gonna have to put it to sleep, pray for some turns, and then hit it with a Normalium Z Curse. Tackle. That's my only chance, bro. I need Psyduck, but even then, it's not gonna help much. Oh, Turn Orb is still encountered. My bad. Oh, yo. Kill? Crazy. Did well though. Now we have to deal with my accuracy being lowered. Am I around? Thank God. Dude, do not overlevel me. Oh my God. Oh. Wait. Fighting with your Pokemon is not something we had considered ourselves. Wait, chat. I'm too high level. If I defeat a Pokemon, I'll level up now. I see. So that is what a Pokemon battle is. Suppose if there are strong trainers like yourself around, we may not need to play any great role in this endeavor. So then we do not need to bother with a girl, I assume. That one you've come to collect. You must know that is there will warp away an instant when threatened. You should remember that the holes are created when it does so leave a path open to dangerous beings. See ya. I can only use Diglett and Psyduck if I catch Psyduck. Thank God the Rotom Power. Dude, the Rotom Power. Because I get catch XP, so I literally have to use Diglett to catch a fucking water type. Joke. What does Psyduck have at what are these levels? What are these levels? Okay, Verdant Cave. Nope, not Verdant Cave. Seawood Cave. Seawood Cave has... No, is this Seawood Cave, chat? This isn't Seawood Cave. No, it is. It is. It's level 9 to 12 for Psyduck. I have a netball. We throw a netball and pray. We throw a netball and pray. That's the way. Psyduck. Hold back. And I need to turn off XP share. Psyduck at level 12 will have Confusion, Water Gun, Tail Whip, and Water Sport. So, that's gonna suck. Great. Ready. Okay. Because if I overlevel in the fight, it's fine. But if I overlevel before, we can't use it. Oh boy. This fucking game. Not enough. I now need to pray that we get Psyduck and then also catch it with a Pokemon that is weak to it. How much special defense do I have? I'll give myself an Oranberry just to make sure. I've got 20. To be fair, chat, if Slowpoke was getting hit for 7 on that Psyduck before, we're taking like 15. I might get 2 hits in. I wish I had a Pasho Berry. I got 1 Oran left in the tank. Again, if it's... I just want to confirm that my XP share is turned off. Hold on. I'm getting old now. Yes. We need to hope it's Psyduck, and then we need to hope we catch it. I think I have a Netball, which is probably the highest chance. We might not even get it, to be fair. This could be Delibird. I'm walking around the Christmas tree. Where's the Pokemon? Is my Repel still on? Well, the Pokemon is not here. No. Here we go. Any second now. Alright, Psyduck. They're making it hard. They're making it hard, boys. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Dude, this thing can spawn Jinx? We gotta catch it. We just have to catch it. Oh my god. I need the catch rate calculator open at all times. I actually want to check something. Psyduck. at level, for example, this is level 10. If this was a Psyduck at level 10 at max HP, if I'm throwing a netball, it's a 90% chance to catch. Oh my god. That's insane. And a nest ball is an 82% chance. That's not really good. So Smoochum has, with a nest ball, 27. Oh, it's a 45 catch rate Pokemon, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. I think it's 45. Let me have a look. Dude, it's a 45 catch rate Pokemon. They're evil, man. What are the odds? Let me have a look. It's 30%. So it's 20% Zubat, 30% Psyduck, 20% Delibird, 30% Smoochum. So it's the higher chance. But come on, man. At level 10, this thing is going to have... Let me have a look. I had it open a second ago. I need to make sure we don't have, like, I don't know, a scary move. It doesn't have Powder Snow yet. It's got Sweet Kiss, Lick, and Pound. So we can hit it. It's very frail. We got to be careful. I'll use Mud Flat. I'm 6 levels high, so... That's so funny. Okay, we have 2 Pokemon then. I think we lose to Hal. After all of this. Crit doesn't kill, so... It's Smoochum is 30, and so is Psyduck. It's the same thing. Delibird's 20, Zubat's 20. Which is crazy that Zubat's the same as the Delibird. And Zubat caves are like rampant. I'm just throwing the netball, the nest ball. But also, chat, the annoying thing is we had a netball for the Psyduck, and we would have caught it almost guaranteed. Unfortunately, not on the cards for us. We are now stuck with 2 Pokemon. And I didn't even catch it. Keep hitting. I'm now afraid of a crit, so I will just throw balls. Come on. Oh, it's not even shaking. Should have Dusk Bulb. These are no. Oh, thank God. Dude, this thing can spawn Jinx. Oh my God. Hitting the ball. What is the chance of this thing catching? It's like 40% HP? It's like a 50% chance. Please. Thank you. Huh. Dude, if that spawned Jinx. Holy moly. We need to catch it. We just need to catch it. That's all it is. Even if we're not using it, we need it for later. Potentially. Alrighty, this one will be Mon, who was in here earlier. But we are cooked. We might be dead here, chat. I'll be honest. I think we lose. I think we get cooked by the Howl's Leafage Rowlet. Yeah, Half-Light is Jova. We do not win. We do not win straight up. It is Omega Jova with this team. Zero chance we win. We have to spam Curse and then hope we win. Oh my God. Will I put the Oran Berry on or the Soft Sand? I think we keep the Oran Berry. Do we get a heal? I have no idea, but I'm going to heal anyway. Turn the XP share back on. Okay, we now have 2 Pokemon in a dream. So, we were on the lead, I think, with the... As long as he doesn't lead Rowlet, we will always want to lead with Diglett. And try to do as much as we can with Diglett. Once we've done that, we then have to deal with a Noibat and a Pikachu. Can we actually hurt Noibat? We have Metal Claw, right? Yeah, we do. It's got Absorb and Gust and Tackle Supersonic. Hey, I've missed every Supersonic I've tried to use, so it should be chill. Pikachu does no damage to us, pretty much. And then it's just Rowlet. We might have to sack Diglett for a switch-in. So Slowpoke doesn't get hit with the Leafage. And also, if it hits us with Tangling Hair, we might have a chance to be a little bit quicker, but I doubt it. Let's check what moves I have currently. I can use Mud Slap. Oh, it's a bird. It wouldn't work. Metal Claw will also be resisted. So Astonish would be basically doing no damage. I can maybe Chippy Flinch, though, which is an option. I have a lower attack nature. My fucking Chungus life. It's bold. Cool. Okay, that's fine. That sucks. Awesome. We respin off the half fight? Yeah, I do. Yes. So it's counted as a milestone fight, as a rival fight. That's not a level cap, but it is something that I consider. Alright, Nebby. I don't want to go any further into this cave. I'm good, buddy. Oh, you. Thank you, Deschy. And I should thank Diglett too. He let me at least do this. Oh, that's nice. Now, you know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems a Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's actually not evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Is that interesting? I thought it was anyway. Also, I mean, we have 2 level 16s, but here's a type advantage. Diglett at least deals with the Pikachu pretty nicely. Back into the bag, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see, but that's hardly an excuse. I guess we should be going now. First, I'd probably be worried if the way we just disappeared on him like that. Alrighty, Hal. Hey, Deschy, and oh, Lily's with you too. What are you up to, Hal? Just finished my trial. Yeah, Deschy, I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you. That's crazy, by the way. Straight into it. Do not start with Rowlet. You're evil! You're evil! Who leads with Rowlet? What the fuck? I need to switch. Or I die. What if I stay and I die? Motherfucker. This is... Dude. I have to switch. It's over. Why is he leading with Rowlet? What? Is he always do that? Growl? That's fine. Sure, whatever. I need to yawn. That's the only chance I win this. Do not flinch me. Do not. It always leads to the starter minus the first fight. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Thank you. All his attacks are physical. We just hit Curse and spam. He's not using Leafage right now, which is good. He's being nice. Motherfucker. That's Astonish, which is a 30 base power move, which will be boosted to 45 because it's stab. Because it's super effective, right? Nope. 60. But his Leafage will be 60 because of Leafage boost from 40 to stab to 60, plus super effective, which will be 120. So Leafage is going to hit like 2 times as hard. So I want to yawn and curse. I need a max out. There's no chance I get through this fight otherwise. I need to spam curse. And then we need to one-shot him. Keep sleeping, bud. I could predict that he's going to wake up here. And then we can use Yawn. Or we just try hit him now. I'm 3 levels higher. I think we just go for the tackle and go for the tackle. Double. We just break tank Blix into a tackle afterwards. This should kill. It's gonna hurt. We've got like 3 plus defense there, which is pretty good, so. But I'm not hoping to use just Slowpoke to deal with the other 2 Pokemon. But okay, my bad. In the second fight you have with immediately Pichu. After his starter evolves, he has it always in the back though. Okay. Got it. Please one shot. Be nice. I don't want to deal with Overgrow. Please kill. You're fucking evil, bro. You're a fucking evil man. You're an evil man. You're an evil man. With the silly cat playlist music going on in the back. This is downright devious. The good news is I'm level 17, and I can use it in this fight. That's fine with me. After the fight, obviously, I can't use it anymore. So if I get it for the next spin, I'm kind of cooked. I'm just sitting. I'm just staying in. I'm standing. I'm using tackle. That sucks. Live. You one shot. How does that not kill? Quick attack's crazy. After evolving to the final Arca. Dude, I think the Slowpoke sweep. We need to Diglett, man. I'm so glad I kept Curse. There's no chance I win this shit otherwise. Oh my god, this game is gonna take years of my life, man. Y'all don't understand. It's taking years of my life. Holy moly. Don't just Diglett. It's got 10 base HP, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh man, I want to show off my Pokemon's best side. Okay, book it back to the Pokemon Center. So you and me both beat that Toto Pokemon. Hey, Deschy. Looks like we're getting pretty strong. And I'm not stopping now. I'm going to use this momentum to beat my old Gramps too. Hey there, Deschy. Knew I could count on you, yeah? Thanks for tracking Lily down. Also, we can't use Slowpoke anymore until we get back to the Pokemon Center. It's just Diglett. Then we can spin. What's this then? How you finished your first trial too? I bet you used some of your styling moves, yeah? Oh yeah, all thanks to Rowlet. Dude, that Normalium Z play saved us though, for sure. Howler's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right now. Oh yeah. What do you mean? It's all a part of the trials, yeah? After you clear one island's trials, you got to battle the Island Kahuna. Taking on the Island Kahuna battle is called the Grand Trial. Someone like me is researching Pokemon moves. Nothing could be better than the chance to see more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo. I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Going back to Iki Town. Catch that Tailwind and blast through Route 3. Is there any more fights upcoming? Because I can't spin the wheel yet until I get back to the Pokemon Center, so... Currently, Slowpoke cannot be used. Which is fine. But now I have a Diglett only. we gotta make it back safe. What the hell is going on? But I can catch my encounter, I guess, but I'd rather wait for the moment. You can skip all fights until the Kahuna now? Oh, hell yeah. I'll walk slowly then. There's the grass that I need to go to. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, let's heal. The Goo Lagoon, old Route 1. There's no Pokemon Center down here. I gotta go back to my house. Let me. Freedom, dude. This is a rough game, man. This is hard. I'm fighting for my fucking life every damn second. It's crazy. Holy moly, dude. Okay. That's insane we survived that. Slowpoke currently cannot be used if we need it. If we get Water or Psychic, unfortunately. Let's put the team back. We'll put Diglett for now. He's the only legal guy, so... We have a lot of Pokemon, though, chat. So, we now have new types that we can add. That is not the right wheel. I have two. We now have access to... So, Water is still one of them. I caught a Psychic type. We got a lot of Psychic types, huh? That's a lie, we have two. Ice, Psychic. Be on the wheel. Ice needs to be on the wheel. Electric needs to be on the wheel. Steel needs to be on the wheel. I have a lot of types. It doesn't... There's so many types already. I think... If you include that Bagon, you technically can access every type already in the first island. Because... Bagon technically, right? Fighting is... Halucha, things like that. That counts. Bug, there's a bunch of bugs. Literally have access to almost every type in the game on the first island. That's kind of sick, man. I learned the hard way. Ultra Sun and Moon are the hardest games. And I was like, yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning too. I think that's why I was thinking we might need to make it a trio lock. Also, there's an ad on the fucking screen. I'm thinking we might need to make it a trio lock, chat, because like 2 types doesn't feel like it's enough. I'd never have a full team until like very far into the game. Give me a second. Let me just cut this off. My spinning wheel. Yeah, like I think 3 types might be doable. This originally was supposed to be 1 type, and I was like, wait, that's like actually impossible. This would just be like running back to the fucking truck simulator. Anyways, just to confirm, I have every type on here that I need. The water. I have a water type. We have the Slowpoke. Actually, water is not on the wheel because Slowpoke is not a Pokemon that could legally be used if we have to fight Hala. So, water, and I don't have any other water types, meaning I actually have him... I have water taken off, which is good. That cuts off 1 option. Then it's Psychic. Makes sense. Dark, we have Zorua. Feral we don't have. Grass we don't have. We have Fire. We have Poison. We have Ghost. We do not have Rock. We do have Ground. We have Steel. We have Normal. We have Flying. We don't have Dragon. We do not have Fighting. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Alright, chat. Do not give me Dark for Hala. Okay. Alright. Dark. And depending on what the other option is, I might reroll. Or a Choreo? I can't. I can't. I have three rerolls, chat, for the entire run. I think we have to use one here. This guy has 8 defense. No shot. Smoochum is tanking anything under the... Man, what the hell? I think we have to use a reroll, and that means I reroll both of these. That was my reroll system. I get 3 rerolls per save file, and I have to do both. I've got to do both again, and if it lands on the same things, tough shit. Because sometimes we're just going to get rolls that are literally unwinnable, and this feels like an unwinnable pick, because Smoochum has 15 defense, and then evolves level 30. Now, you could say, hey, it's got 65 speed, and 85 special attack. Does it learn a fighting type, or does it learn a fairy? Learns confusion at 15. Wait, hold on. There's a chance. If we use Smoochum and use confusion and just one-shot everything, maybe there's a chance. Huh. Okay. There is a chance we can maybe get another encounter. Potentially? I don't think so. There's no other... Did we get ice? We got fucking ice, man. If it was psychic, different story. I mean, we currently have dark and ice, which is just a fucking horrible matchup here. Getting Ghastly would have been huge, yeah. Or landing on poison would be like a GG easy. The thing is, chat, I think Smoochum is actually good. There's probably a chance we should just keep this and run the risk. I might need this for later. I did not get my rat through encounter. No, that is correct. Dark and ice is kind of a terrifying combo, though. Is the blue too dark, chat? Can you guys see that properly? I'm a little worried. I made it yellow originally, and then we were playing at sunset. And now I'm like kind of worried that the blue in the background is going to make it really hard for you guys to tell. Maybe I should just make the text black. That's really hard to see. You know what I mean? I'm kind of stressing out because I'm going to need this needs to be readable for later. Yeah, probably not black. Maybe just change that to like, green. You know what? That's good. That is like always going to be pretty obvious what it is, unless I'm into a patch of grass, but well. Every color under the sun is used here. What about like pink? Font red or black, and the type one's white. Font red. Okay, I'll do that. I got you. Yeah, I was worried about the blue. This is going to change 3 times in the run, but that's okay. Is that red looking all right? I appreciate everybody's feedback, obviously. So, speak up now, forever hold your peace, chat. I think that's a little bit readable in general. I think red is just kind of standing out. Oh, the type one's white. Eh? I mean, these ones be like fully white, like this. Is that what I mean? Is that white or gray? That's gray. Hold up. F. Does that make sense? Those being white, is that readable? In general, though, I think it should be. It looks good with the types, white and attempts red. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate the input. Again, I kind of just try to figure it out myself, obviously, so it's quite a bit of work. But yeah, chat, so either we can reroll, or we get commit, and we deal with what we have, which is a Smoochum, which is 8 currently defense. It's kind of fucking terrifying, man. That's kind of terrifying. Let me quickly level it up to 16 and see what we're working with here. Because you said we can currently fight Hala right now if we wanted. And then the other Pokemon we have would be Zorua, and that's it. Because I didn't choose Rattata. Zorua won't be able to do much. And I kind of maybe want it for Necrozma later. So it's either reroll and maybe get something worse, those things. Because like Smoochum might be kind of insane here. We should be faster than everything. My only worry is taking a hit and dying is like a 0.1 millisecond. I'm gonna take him to level 15. It's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Can fight them you might want to encounter. Her Lucha would be huge. Yeah, true. The thing is, I can't re-encounter once I've moved out of the Pokemon Center. Once I've left, I've locked in. Got a pound, bro. I don't want that. Once I leave this Pokemon Center, we've committed. So let me check my defense currently. What are we dealing with here? What we can do is XP Edge to be like 17 in the fight. That's the best chance I've got. I mean, I got 10 defense. Not bad. Fucking hell. Oh boy. I wish I had Charm. That'd be nice. Or Reflect. What does Big Man have actually? Let me have a look. So he's got a Guts, Machop. Thing is, if Machop is level 15, has 80 attack, hits Revenge on the boost, if I can't kill it, it's got 35 special attack, but if I cannot kill it, we just die, bro. Crabrawler's got Pursuit. Mockita's got Fake Out. They might get Chippies. Zoro is the worst type here possible. If you white out, it's an instant loss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Because my question is, do we want to try risk potentially getting the exact same things or worse? Because, Chad, there is a worse option here. If I want to be, like, fully realistic, we could get Ground or Steel, or Ground and Steel, and Dark. If we get Ground, Steel, and Dark at any point, if we re-rolled, we would lose. Instantly. Instantly lose. Things that make it pretty easy to win, though, it would be Oricorio, so either Electric or Flying. We can't use you. Poison. It's Poison, Flying, Electric, or Ghost, if we re-roll. Or Confuse, or a Psychic. So, I think we just commit. 10 defense is terrifying, though, is the only thing. 10 defense is... It's terrifying. But I think we want to commit, because Smoochum can be really good. And it's very strong. There's a good chance it will just one-shot, to be honest. Do we think that? Do we think Smoochum will one-shot? It's got Confusion at 85 special attack. The bulkiest Pokemon that he's going to have will be a Crabrawler at level 16. Crabrawler has 47 special defense and 47 HP. Mokohita has 30 special defense and 72 HP. Machop has 70 HP and 35 HP, special defense. So Machop and Mokohita are kind of the same in terms of bulkiness. And then Crabrawler is technically weaker in terms of like bulk side. So I'm thinking, if we can technically one-shot the Machop for at level 16, be level 17 from that point, we then should be able to cook, in my opinion. But me, I would reroll because I do not think Smoochum can handle the fight, but up to you. Do I want to believe? Do I want to believe is the question. The cave gave us the Pokemon for the reason, I think. The thing is, if I lose, it's like 10 hours of progress wiped. And I know we could get worse, those the thing, chat. My question is, I have 3 rerolls. Should I be allowed to reroll both? Or would it only be one? Or could I choose either? Because if I want to guarantee, the thing is, I could roll once and on the dark and I get fucking Ground or Steel anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Or normal. So that's what I mean. Like any more rerolls in this. I'm using one already. To be fair, this is the scariest part of the game, I feel. After this, it's not too bad. For each reroll would be for both. That's what I think too. Because it's basically fully going Gamba and praying. I'm not going to get any more defense when I level up. I think we risk it. As crazy as that sounds, I might not use any of my rerolls for the entire run, but I think we risk it. Because if I'm level 17, how much special attack do I have right now? We have like a giga amount, right? So I got 34 special attack. That's not bad. With the stab move, which is 50, which would be 75, because it's stab. Plus super effective, which would be 125, right? Is that correct? I know, it's like 150. 150 base power. 150 base power move. And if we end up being a higher level because we XP edge as close as we can. Yeah. I think we XP edge to get to like close to 16 and a half, even a little bit higher. And then that way in the fight we'll be level 17 after the Machop. If we can live the Machop attack though. If we don't one-shot Machop, it's GG easy. With 10 defense, bro. I could try to put it to sleep if I have Sweet Kiss, and if that works. I think we're leaving. I think we're committing. We're committing, chat. We're committing. Lock in. We're stuck with Smoochum now. Maybe this spells the end for us right here and now. And I'll look at this VOD later and I'll be pissed off. I gotta give you no melee Z, man. I'm sorry. It's gotta be. I need something. I do unfortunately think Zoro is pretty useless here. Speed shares on. I have no Aurum Berries left, which is quite miserable, but we can get some more. It's fine. I also need to catch the Pokemon over here. So we're not out of the woods yet, technically. Is there any other encounters, chat? To be fair, we have Ice and Dark, so there's literally there's nothing. Like maybe a sack with Rattata if there's one, but if I had flying, I would just go get another bird to guarantee this. I'm the biggest bird. Biggest bird. Alright, let's just grab it. What's this? Go on the shortcut. Oh. There still like a quest X. All right, this is the grass. What you got for me? Well, I already have you, so that doesn't count. I already got you, buddy. Bye-bye. I maybe should go to 16 right now. But it's fine. Another nest ball. Alrighty. What's the bet that give us something like mid? Pretty high. Fly's great. Dude, if I had Fairy... Oh, man. If I called this before, it would have been cooking. If this was an option... To be fair, we could have got Bug then at that point. Fly would have been so good, man. W. What's this do? It causes confusion. It does not put them. I'm thinking of Lovely Kiss that puts him to sleep. I see. I see. I'll just throw a couple of Pokeballs. I got 42. So GG, man. If I lose, it's stream over, chat. Dead ass. Oh, come on, man. Don't even joke, lad. Oops, my bad. I'm just really worried about getting revenge boosted. If he uses focus energy turn 1, we're chilling, by the way. Easy money, if that's the case. Easiest money of my life. That's not too bad, right? Okay. We'll name this one after who was in it earlier. Name this one after... Where are they? There was a name here before. It was... None. We'll name it after None. I think that's all the names that are on Twitch now, so I have to go for the others. Alright, we'll now get our berries, which is good. I'm going to quickly go remove my paralysis. I could use Pokemon Pocket Refresh, but I'm just going to use paralysis. I got 3 of them. If this is Bagon, I'd crash out, by the way. It's so sick. But later. Not right now. I couldn't get away. Brother. What do you mean? What do you mean? Couldn't get away. I'm 5 levels higher. Crazy. Insanity Pokemon. I don't think I'd be able to catch that, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. I don't think I can catch that. And if I tried to catch it before with Diglett, I would have lost the run. So I think we have to wait until the reroll. Every time. If I was paralyzed there, that may have been a difference maker. I forget how it works. Pick up the rose. Berry. There was another berry tree back over the other side, so... I may backtrack a little bit to go grab the items that I missed. Was there anything else in that cave, actually? You see this place during the day? Nah, I don't think I will. If you don't get an Aurum Researcher's Berry, they give Smoochum a Quick Claw. True. I think Smoochum should outspeed all 3 of them, though, right? Machop, Mokohito, and the other one is way hella slow. If you mean like right now, I do get that, but I think it's faster than everything. I want to go back into the cave real quick. There's my Caterpie I would have wanted. Dodge. My Caterpie. Let's see how much damage this does. This is not stab, but I mean this is not super effective. Okay, that's good. 4 levels lower to be fair on a Caterpie, but. Let's see if there's anything else down this cave that I haven't not checked. Also, we have ads, so I'm gonna actually pause for a second. Hey, to be fair, chat, we could have got Delibird. This could have been way worse. You shit me? This guy learns nothing. Absolute arse. Sorry, but I know he got buffed, but he's faster. I should not talk shit about this guy. Oh yeah, that's scary. Dude, how is it faster? He's 75 base speed. Wait. I'm so confused. Zoro, goddammit. Look at the damage taken difference. To be fair, President is... That could have been like 200 base damage present, right? I forget how much it is. It's quite a difference. In Gen 7, it only has Present and Draw Pack. In Gen 8, they buffed it? Nope. They gave this Pokemon moves in Gen 9. Eventually, they got there in the end. Never mind, it's only Legends EA that it has moves. Cool. A lot of damage though. Bully. Which I'm soft in the wall. That damage. See, if I had an Aurum Berry, I would have wasted it there too. A little bit. Did I run out of potions? Oh, shot. I got super potions. Okay. Must have. Echoed voice. If I could learn work up, have a survivor hit, chillin'. Wait, does my Cutie have Honey Gatherer? Should I have a look? I don't know what this thing has as its abilities. It's maybe Swarm. It's got Rash Nature. Damn. Crazy. By the way, Hollis Pokemon have max IV, so I doubt Smoochum outspeeds Crabrawler. Really? It's 63 speed? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was that fast. Huh. Well, we die. It's GG. Did a reroll. What can you do? Did not realize they had max IVs. Oh, boy. That's unfortunate. Max IVs? That's crazy. This Pokemon falls to a pincushion, by the way. Here's Psyduck. Ads are almost done. We're just walking around the cave. Dude, I'm worried. I should not have stuck with Smoochum. No shot. I hate it. They should not be able to call for help turn 1. So I'll stand. They don't have... Wait, what is a level 12 side? I'm scared. I'm just scared of any physical attack. Oh my god, dude. This is so GG. They don't have Fury Swipes yet. They only have Scratch. That should be fine. But if I hit myself too, it's really bad. But I need to stand. They nerfed Confusion. I need to be careful of my XP though. Now I switch. What'd I do? What else is this? Nervous system. It's weaker. Right. That's 100. I guess it's a base power of 100. And if anything, like too low. Got it. Oh, it has to change form for that. Interesting, I didn't realize. That's actually kind of cool. Isn't the level cap 16 though? Smoochum is 15. I thought you wanted to give him enough for 17. That is true, but I'm going through the cave anyway, so... Worst case, I can kill some other Pokemon. I'm just trying to be very careful. So I wanted to collect the other items back at the other berry tree. Because I currently don't have an Oran Berry. I might need it. It might not do anything though, now I think about it. That'd be a crit. Big crit. But yeah, 16 is the cap, and then 17 we could technically go to during the fight, so... That is true. What's the bottom cave, actually? I don't think I've been down here. I'd rather take the fights, because at least you get some EVs. I gotta be careful with you, though. I don't fuck around with Delibird, chat. This guy's a demon. This guy's a demon! He almost killed me. Demonic. What's present space power difference? W dodge? He's got hustle, that's why it also did more damage. Oh, dude, immediate call 1? It's crazy. Nobody showed up though. Nobody loves you. Just nuke him. Okay, so in Gen 5 onwards... Nope, it's not interested. The damage options are, it's either 10% for 120 base power, 30% for 80, 40% for 40, or 20% for 1/4 healing. I think it might have been an 80 base or a 120, because we took a lot of damage. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Also, Zora is like hella bad. We might have to sack Zora. Yeah, I already got like, that's a lot of XP by the way. I need to be careful fighting too many of those. I just want to see all the items. I ran out of potions though. Could have bought more. You know what? I'm gonna chuck a repellent for a second actually. It's fine. If I can level up, if I can grind somewhere else. It's a job. There's a lot of area to still cover here, so. I don't know what is even in this cave, but... Star Piece. That's actually kind of good. I forgot I don't have a dowsing rod. Item up there that I missed. What's even down here, chat? Is this a trainer? Yes. See that? What is that? The light of the... Oh, it's neon. Interesting. Thanks for that. Dude, if we had a fishing rod right now, we'd be eating good. To find nothing, but... I guess this is another encounter. Open the bottle. How's this? Person funds letter. Reading this letter, please find a way to deliver it to my little sister. She lives in Iki Town, in the Island. This place is where I'm now. It's really weird and looks unbelievable. But all the people here have been really nice, so I'm okay. I hope I'll see you again someday. Be safe. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. There's a little bit more of stuff in this cave. A never melt ice would be good if it was actually the twisted spoon. I need the twisted spoon, chat. What's on here? Oh, an item. The expert belt is huge, actually. Wait, that's insane. That's insane, chat. That could be the gas we need. That could be the gas we need, boys. Hold on. We're talking straight slammer banana. Banana slammer? I don't know. That's an extra 20% damage boost. That might be enough. Why is there so many delibirds in this damn place? What the heck? I don't want the smoke. I need to kill you, but I'm terrified. Run. I'm really worried now that I'm not going to be faster because we got outsped by that delibird. If Crab Brawl is as fast as I'm hearing, terrifying. Also, I might lead with Zora at the moment. Not that I don't believe in you, Smoochum, of course, but I don't believe in you. That's okay. We can't all be winners. You have to be a winner. I think that means we don't need an Oranberry now, which is nice. As long as we outspeed, we should have a chance. Yeah, just nuke him. What is Smoochum's base speed again? Is it 85? 65. Oh, fuck. I thought it was 85. Wait, we're going to get outsped by Crab Roller. I didn't realize he was so fast. Dude, we're actually going to be cooked. Oh, no. It's 63. He is faster. He's so much faster. Oh, no, dude. I didn't realize. I thought it was higher than 65 on Smoochum. Do I have a... What's my nature? I didn't look. Still wind. I should have re-rolled. No, that's actually a good move. Get out of absorb. Did 3 hours, by the way, for the trial just to die to the guy at the top. What is my nature? What is my nature? I should have checked that first before I even did anything. Bashful. It's nothing important. We're not gonna be fast enough. Just straight up. We're not fast enough. If we had Diglett, we could sack it to get Tangling Hair, by the way. That would probably be enough. That would have been peak. Oh, peak Diglett gaming. Fuck. We have to just expert belt at that point. And just hope we outspeed and hope we live the hit. But it doesn't have Z power fighting type move. We would not fucking live that. We're like Omega dead, man. This run's chopped. This one's Omega chopped. This one's so chopped. Fuck. Oh. Not like this, man. The Z move takes so long to watch. I'm not letting this use Pursuit. Thought you dead. Yeah, that's right. I don't want the chance of calling for help, but... Okay, we need dodge trainers now. We're getting a lot of XP here. A bit worrying. Also, Zora might have a higher XP curve than Smoochum, so actually we do need to be really wary. No, it's fine. There you go, honey. Thanks. I think we do this, and then we have XP share turned off. And then just fight some low-level Pokemon, probably. I can also turn off XP share during the fight. Yeah, I'll kill you. Bioweb won't kill me. Ah! Green there. Okay, oh, this one we run. My Patterson hits both. I'm gonna use Confusion. That's so much more damage. What's my level? I didn't even look. What's my XP? 78, yeah, it's chill. That's a lot of damage I'm taking. This is the worrying part. Taking a lot of damage, boss. Some for the babies. If we dodge the trainers now, we're chilling. Probably don't need to check the tree, though, is the only thing. Maybe I'm risking going this way. Dodge the Pokemon. A sharp beak. I think I would have helped at all. Oh, there was no other berry tree. I got lied to. My bad. I'm back. Shit. Run. To be fair, these Pokemon, like, to be honest, chat, we can just fight Pokemon that have speed EVs, like, if I really wanted to cheese it, you know what I mean? But if I'm meant to die, I'm meant to die, you know? I'll be level 17, that's the best I've got. I was lied to. Oh! I looked away. Oh, bad. I thought there was another berry tree over here. I just kind of, I kind of wished it into existence. I guess. Alrighty. So we either go here right now. I think we want to do a little tiny bit more grinding though, to get my level as close as I can, but obviously without going over. Wingo should give me speed EVs. I'm gonna kill some of those. But no, it should be good too. I'll be careful with my XP now. Again, we got 2 Pokemon. Or whatever I need to survive. I have faith that we'll be able to one-shot, I think. That's what I have faith in. I'm not confident now in my speed being fast enough. Sure. That is a bit of a worry, hey. I park it in real bad. If I get hit by Pursuit by Crabrawler, I get dead. I'm dead. Straight dead. No amount of defense EVs or IVs would have saved me. What is it, Incase? Let me have a look. If it's not what I need, I'm going to dodge. It's attack. Nope. I don't want to kill you. Slowpoke's HP, which may be, like, valuable. I can't do much damage to this guy, though. I just want to level up, or get close to it. We want to get close so that when we kill Machop, we'll be good for the rest of the fight. But the thing is, if we don't one-shot Machop, it's Jova. So, you know. I just want to make sure we have, like, a consistent XP count. This gives me, like, 40? 60. 26? Okay, we probably should go to somewhere a little higher. A little higher than that. Come on, man. Halucha? It's kind of scary, though. Halucha does 2 attack. I don't want that. The birds, maybe? Spearow is attack as well, isn't it? Speed, never mind. Go back to kill Spearows. Sounds good to me. They do a Pursuit, though. Okay. I don't think I could over level anyway at the moment. Like, it takes quite a bit of XP at the moment. I'm here for 2 secs. Hello, working on a new indie game. Get keen. We'll get you a prototype when it's ready to roll. Hell yeah, Chicken Tree. Hope you're doing well, gamer. That sounds pretty sick, man. I wish you the best of luck with that. Also, I gotta remember this guy exists, or we'd lose. We gotta remember that guy exists there, chat. I gotta lock in when I walk over there. But I'm glad to keep him on, man. Alright, Spearow. Give it to me. Wallaby. Wallaby. I think it's HP or defense. Defense. So I wouldn't overlevel from this, would I? Chad, do you reckon a Wallaby gives you 300 XP? Is there an XP calculator? Shit. XP calculator. Look what. Fucker. I'm looking it up, man. Wallaby. Okay, it's a Wallaby. It's not a trainer battle. It's level 12. I'm level 16. 138 XP. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if I'm getting lied to. This is the test. Educated guess not to be used as truth. It gives 267. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't you fucking dare. My chungus life. I need to check that moves to make sure that I have a dark type move that can kill me. God damn it. We're dealing with a Pokemon that's got 10 defense, chat. It has Pluck at level 10? What the fuck? What's its attack? 55? We run. Die. Kill one and run. Do not you dare pluck me. 135. 135. What's my XP right now? It's looking like... Is that 165? Oh, yeah, you're correct on that. I need to do my math again just to make sure, though. 817, it takes 628. Chat, we're close to the line here. 817, take 628. 189. Oh, fingers up. We got the first number. That's not good. What was the number, chat? It was like 130, right? It's one level difference. It shouldn't give me that much more. But I need to be sure. 817. It takes 628. 817. It takes 628. Is 189. This one should be 121. It should be more, shouldn't it? Like a little bit. What did my calculator tell me? 138 is what it told me, which I think is correct. Oh, it was all 12. Level 11? Let's see what this gives me. 118. You're close. Let's kill it. Okay, look how much damage it did, though. We do not survive any attack. This is chopped as hell. After this, we find my chop should give you enough for 17. Yeah, no, it should. I probably don't even need to do this one. But I don't want to run away. Yeah, out of the... Oh! Oh! Dude, I feel like I'm playing Solid Snake right now. Chat, if we lose the Harlow, if we lose Smoochum, it's Jovi, by the way. I have 2 Pokemon. Don't worry about the Rumbombi. The guy ain't here. That ain't bro. Also, if I get into a fight, I literally lose. Dodge the trainer on the way down. Walk. Walk. Over the bridge. Cut behind him. I'm tweaking out. Dude, if we don't one-shot Machop, though, it's over. It just is, man. It is what it is. By the way, I don't know if it's as meant to be, but attempt has 0 on it. Oh, it's because I hit a plus by accident. My bad. This is the first attempt, yes. Sorry, I hit plus by accident now. Alright, so we'll catch up soon. Catch up soon, gamer. Good luck on the prototype. Again, I'm interested in seeing that. But have a good. Oh, bye. Let's quickly box Rabombi, chat. We'll keep moving. I think you're right, though, Snort. I think we lose because we get outsped by the Crabrawler. I think one level difference won't be enough. I'll knock out the Caterpie, sure. I think it gives me defense. We do not get enough XP for this. But yeah, I think 100%. It's, gonna be probably a GG point. I think we need to give Smoochum its shot, though. It will let me know for future at the very least if I ever have one. And ever get put in this predicament again. And if we do win this with Smoochum, I'm a Smoochum fan. There's a chance you'll be fine and the Quick Claw could save you. But I think we need Expert Belt. To make sure we kill them. No? Is it Quick Claw or Expert Belt? Because if we don't kill the first two in the first place, what chance do we have? Do we want to guarantee that those two 1,000% die? I think we have to. Because they're bulkier than Crabrawler. But does Crabrawler one-shot me? Is the question. Maybe it's worth calking? I don't know. I don't like calking. But it's been a long one. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, man. I don't know my Smoochum stats, though. I mean, I know what the current stats are, so it's fine. I can go at least to like level 16. Okay. Crab Brawler. Blank set. Maximum IVs. No nature that's boosting with a Smoochum. Blank set. With not... Oh, yeah, I've currently got 26, so I need to go down to level 16. And I have 26 speed. Wait. How do I work this out? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, chat. I know how many EVs I have. And IVs. It's because I'm currently level 16 with 26 points of speed. Do I have 2? God. Maybe like minimum speed. Oh my god, I think I'm minimum speed, chat. I think it might be a speed tie, potentially. Holy schmoly. Did I go 5? 6, 7, 8. Okay, it could very well be, like, I have 7 IVs, potentially, at the most, of speed. Crabrawler, if it's max, and it's level 16, will have 30. If I'm level 17, I'll have 28. How many EVs would I need to make it over the hump? I would need at least like 60 EVs into speed at level 17 if I'm maximum IVs of 7 to even guarantee the outspeed. So in that case, fuck. God fucking damn it, in that case. Alright, then I have a question. How much does Pursuit do? At level 6. With a Hardy Nature at level 16, and I'm level 17. With, I have 10 defense, which is a lot, not much. I think I've got 0 defense, chat. I've between 0 and 6, 0 and 5. Oh my god, Pursuit is a range. Oh god. Pursuit is a range. It's 89.3 to 106. That's not a good range, man. Wait, I need to see how much Confusion does. Hold on. Sorry, I can't see you guys' messages right now. Give me 1 sec. Confusion does not even occur. I have 36 special attack. At level 16, so it would be like I have pretty high special attack IVs. Don't get me wrong. So that would be like. What about an expert belt? Hold on. Belt. So, with an expert belt, it is a ranged kill. Fucking hell. This is miserable. Don't forget Malkieta's fake out and usually sends it out next. Yes, that is true. Confusion does not one-shot, chat. with an expert belt, it would do 82 to 108 with expert belt. So, I think we lose. I think we just lose, man. Unless I get 2 levels off the Marco Heater and the Machop. That's the only other thing. If I could get like 1 more point in defense, how much does that help me? A lot, actually. It makes it not a guaranteed kill, which is kind of insane. To be fair, I don't know how much defense I'll have at level 17, so I think if I go to PK Hex, I can see, but I can't see outside of the battle. So, Pursuit will not one-shot me unless it crits. If I'm level 17 and he is level 16, and I have at least 11 point... Oh, hold on. My HP is 47, not 45. Hold on. Frick. Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go to PK Hex. I'm just gonna grab my numbers, so at least we know what we're working with here. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Yeah, but also we're gonna get Fake Out chipped, so we probably have to sack Zoroark, which is kind of insane to say because that's the thing to beat Necrozma. Potentially. I think we sack Zoroark though, 100,000%, just to make sure we survive. Does that make sense? Because we do not want to get Fake Out. We need to make sure we're full HP to make sure we might be able to live. The thing is, if we're not outspeeding and Expert Belt isn't one-shotting, then it won't matter. So, let's make sure we've got it saved. I'm going to quickly pull up PK Hex. We're going to have a look. So, Smoochum has 31 in IV and HP, 24 attack, 5 defense, 26 speed, special attack, 18 special defense, 4 speed. High. So, if this thing is level 17, what are the stats? It would have 11 defense, 47 HP, and 28 speed. Okay, let's put these numbers in real quick. 31. 24, it doesn't really matter. 5 defense is really unfortunate. 26 special attack is pretty insane. 18. 4. Okay. And my EVs are 3 for HP, 4 for defense, which actually does help because it gives me enough to be level 11 defense instead of 10. Special attack is 6. Doesn't help at all. And then 4 for special defense, and then speed I've gotten at 9 so far. Okay. This is kind of interesting. The thing is, though, chat, if I get to level 18 between Machamp and Mokuhita, which is probably not going to happen, right? But if it does, then I would be level 18, which I'd still be not fast enough, but I would guaranteed one-shot. So if I somehow hit level 18 in the fight, I'll be guaranteed winning. At least with a one-shot. And I can't die unless I get crit. Oh, hold on, I'm in Scarlet Violet. Hold on, let me go to Sun and Moon. And a reset on my shit. I should make sure I'm in Sun and Moon to make sure there's been any buffs or something. This might take a second. I do apologize. Crab Roller blank set. Nope. Crab. Level 16, Crab Brawler. I'll be level 17 at that point. Also, we should check if Machop and stuff one-shots and stuff, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, we have max HP, which might honestly be the difference maker. This is gonna cut it close, chat. We could still lose. I think we have to sack Zoroark just to make sure we don't get Fake Out. Otherwise, we just kind of lose. I have a non-buffing nature. This is like really scary. This is terrifying. What I could do is kill a couple more Caterpie, maybe get a little more defense, kill a couple more Wingull, get a little more speed. Unfortunately, I fought a bunch of Volibes and stuff. So, if I had max EVs, I'd be chilling. But we don't have those, so. Okay. So, at level 17, Crabrawler is max IVs, no EVs as far as I'm aware. It has Pursuit. is like the only move I'm really afraid of. Power Up Punch, I should check for. Power Punch. With a Z move, actually. I don't know how to do Z moves. Phytium Z? Because if it one-shots with the Phytium Z, then it wouldn't even matter, hey. H-I-J-K-L... A-B-C-D-E-F... G... Phytium Z. Z move. All that pummeling kills us. So... Fuck. All that pummeling just kills us. So it won't even matter. That's interesting. That's not good, chat. Its Z move kills us. Straight up. Dude, I should have rerolled, hey. Should have had a look first before I decided. Should we check for Makuhita and stuff? I don't even know. There's not really any point. I know at least what I need to survive this. The only move I have is important is Confusion. I could go for the risk with Lovely Kiss and making him hit, but it's not gonna happen. So Confusion at level 17 without the Expert Belt is not even a guaranteed kill. It would never kill, actually. With the belt, it makes it a chance of killing. So what we need, if we are level 18, we always kill. But I don't know if we can make it there, which is the thing. If I'm level 18, we always make it there, but I always still die to all-out pummeling, and I'm still slower by 1 point. So all we need to do is kill a couple Pokemon that give me speed EVs, I think. So I think Baneri gives them, right? I think we get as many speed EVs as we can, and then we try to outspeed in one shot at level 18. Probably play. How much XP do I have, though? I've got... not much. We don't have much room to work with. What I can do is put a full team of Pokemon on, and then siphon out the XP 6 ways. We should have a brace. Those braces are going to be insane. So basically we're cooked, maybe. Very high chance we're cooked, yeah. I need level 18 Smoochum. If you have that Rotom power to increase XP, maybe you can go to 18. How do I get that? I feel like that's kind of cheese, though. I feel like that may be too much. That's too much. Yeah, that's probably too much, honestly. What we can do is chuck a bunch of dudes on the team for the moment. And then fight a bunch of Benaries, which are really low level. That might give me enough speed. And then the rest is up to fate. If I had Twisted Spoon... Is that better than... Nah, Twisted Spoon's the same here. I want to fight the lowest level Benaries I can find. I need a 10 on XP share. This should hopefully, like... I have like 60 XP to work with. It'll be like maybe a couple points. Unfortunately, I have literally the low rollest of low rolls on speed and defense, which is the two important parts. Okay, 70 XP. I really wish I didn't kill that Vullaby now. God damn it. Both of them. That kind of fucked my... That kind of fucks me over. If I had Carbos or anything... You can't buy Carbos yet. Oh, am I kidding? Alrighty, we look for Bonaries. I think Rattata would count, unless it's attack. No, it's speed. It's level 3. Let's learn how much we get from this. We shouldn't get 70. It should be like 10. 7? Oh, that's peak. Wait, that's insane. Unless I'm assuming you get 1 EV from every 4 KOs. I thought it was every Pokemon gives you 1 EV, and then every 4 gives you a stat point. I thought that's what it was. I don't want to find anything above level 3, I think. That's perfect. We're literally teetering on the edge, chat. We're edge. So I currently have, in my PK Hex, it shows that I have 9 speed EVs. If I add that now to 10, and now I add to 11, I still don't get fast enough. I need 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Uh, 35, 32. I'm just trying to figure out how many. I need 32 points of EVs in speed. If I have 32 EVs in speed, okay, and I'm level 18, I would have 30, so it would be a roll. You're really fucking kidding me. How much more would I need to go? 45? 46. So I would need to have 44 points of EVs in speed and be level 17. Oh, sorry, level 18 to outspeed him. How fucking crazy is that, man? That's so much work. We're at level 17. I'm 29. Dude, having no IVs in speed is so bad here. I think this is where we lose. Okay. I'm already locked in. I can't read it all, so the only other option is more special attack. How much more special attack would help, though? This is my question. If I'm level 17... No, we need to outspeed, though, is the important part. Anyways, I'm going to check. I've currently got 6. So if I do... If I have 100... It wouldn't matter. If I have 50... Wait, 50 EV points give me 2 special attack, which doesn't even do anything. That's crazy, man. The only point that would actually help would be 70 points of EVs, which gives me like 3. Dude, IVs do so much work. By the way, Chad, if we're 31 speed, it's 30. If we're 31 IVs in speed, we're at 32 at level 17, and we just win this easily. Outside of getting all that pummeled, obviously, and dodging getting hit with a crit, but because unfortunately we're so slow, this kind of makes it really hard. I think I'm just going to keep putting the points in speed, and that's all we can really pray for. What's my current XP count? Let's have a look. Those Bonerias are giving like 7, which is pretty good. I currently got 58. I got a couple more of me. If I didn't mess up with the Volibees and stuff, I might have had a chance here, but Caterpie gives me defense, but I'm already at the defense point. If I had any more, it's not going to do anything for a while here. And I would need so many to survive. I don't think even having max defense EVs would save me here. Let me look. I would actually survive all that pummeling if I had a max set of defense. 100 is not even enough. 150 is a range. $200 isn't even enough. It's insane how much it helps. Yeah, I guess we just keep killing things that are like speed. Oh, it gives HP? Nah, HP's not gonna help. I have 3 HP of EVs at the moment. If I go to 1 more. 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need to have 8, and then I have 1 more HP point, which wouldn't help me. Wait. Nah, I wouldn't. It doesn't help. I still die. I still get absolutely obliterated. It could be special attack, but I don't live anyway. I think I just gotta get... Chat, dead ass. I think what we need is to just be level 18. Somehow. If I have XP share turned off, there's a chance, right? What we got now? I need to be careful. 54. I can go like 20 more. 20 more, like 20 or 30 more XP. I don't think I've ever like optimized this hard. To be fair, I've literally the Weenie Hut Junior team right now. Zora is so bad here. I'm wondering if we stay in, actually, take the fake out, and then maybe it doesn't go for all that pummeling. Like, I think it always prioritizes Z-moves, right? Every time. A little bit more XP than 2, but it might not even make a difference anyway. We're getting 7. I have 47. generic. This probably won't be enough, but we can still like have a look, you know. That was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Why the hell was that so much? So I was at 47 a second ago. Where am I now? Oh, is that 5? I think it was 5. My bad. This is like only the good stuff. Besides this guy. To be fair, chat, this is still a roll to even kill it, so it doesn't really matter. Even with the expert belt. But I don't live regardless, so what doesn't matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe praying for a crit here. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Couldn't tell you. This is so Jova. Zora went outspeed, will he? Probably not. I can dream. The sped up audio is what my brain is like 24/7. Yeah, no, me too. Don't worry. Unfortunately, we need to do it because we're doing so many fights. Unfortunately. 4 XP. Crazy. Double check our XP again. I don't want to get too close. 38. I think using a Rotom boost would be kind of cheese, so. Gotta be so strong. I think we wipe, unfortunately. We're guaranteed to wipe pretty much. It's kind of looking like it. But I'm trying, as much as I humanly can, to keep this run alive. 7? 7 XP. If I didn't use right candies to get this bad boy up, would have been chilling. Okay, 31. We're getting close. I'm going to stop from like 10 away. Actually, I'll stop. Yeah, 10 away should be safe. Marker Heater might give a bunch of XP though, is the thing. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, hold on, let me check something. XP calculator. Level 15 Mako Heater. Machop as well. He'll be level 15. I'm level 16. Trainer battle, yes. No XP share. So, I would get 319 from a chop, and then Mako Heater would give me... Second. I can't spell. Good. 370 plus 316. That's not enough, is it? XP needed to level up calculator. Pokemon Gen 7. Fighting for my life, gamers. Fighting for my life. If you let Zora die and give all the Mokuda XP to smooch him, there's a chance. I wasn't going to send... He shouldn't get any XP anyway, because... Obviously, I'm going to have to kill him if I do put him in, but... Oh, experience growth rate? Cross-transfer of the total XP. What is Smoochum's? Medium fast. Yeah. I guess I can just look to see what my XP to level up is. If I go to the calculator, and I go to 17. Actually, if I go to 16, right? Actually, no, if I go to 17, I'm at 4,913 XP for the Pokemon. And then, oh, it's 700, I think. Which is not enough. I have 686, and that'll be the maximum that I can get. So I never have enough to go to level 18, chat. Outside of using the Rotom thingy, which I don't even know how to do. So level 17. That'll be 490, 4,913. I think we're just cooked. Take 5, 8, 3, 2. Yeah, it's 919. Holy moly, dude. What does the Rotom XP boost even give you? Like, how much percentage? You want some from getting faked out, right? But you want to lead it from a chop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna look up the Rotom power boost. Rotom XP. I kind of messed up with the red candies. It gives you times 1.5. Apparently, Hustle Rattata can stack the effect of the 1.5 boost. It's kind of interesting. You can reset the Roto Loader. Nice glowing save, then you can reset as much as you want to, go where you want. Reset. Roto XP points are the best one to get if you have 5 or less Pokemon that need XP. You switch if you have to train your team Pokemon. I mean, so if it's 1.5, which is what did I have before the number? 600 and something? I think I said 689 plus 1.5 times 1.5. Oh wait, I need to double check the numbers again. The 370, 370 and 319. This is a lot of work, man, to die. Wait, chat, I think the Rotom boost gets us there. Hold on. If I can get that before the fight, and I can kill both Makuhita and Crabrawler, dude, I won't be able to kill those now. If I'm struggling to kill that guy, surely. 689 XP. But if I have the Rotom boost, and it gives me a 1.5 boost, so 689 times 1.5, that is 1,033 XP to level up. I would need, how much was it? This is a lot of work, man. We just fucking let it rip. 919 to level up from 17 to 18. If we're at level 17 start, so if we're really close and we get the Rotom boost, we can make it, I think. And if I'm level 18, I would be 31 speed, which might mean I can win. Dude, this is fucking bananas. This is bananas, chat. This is bananas, man. This is too much effort. This is too much effort. I should have fucking rerolled. If I'm level 18, it's guaranteed killing. If I'm faster, we guaranteed win. Simple as that. If I have enough speed EVs. Fucking goddamn it. I need more speed EVs, man. How many do I need? It's so many. It's like actually so many. It's like 40? 3? 44. It's 44 speed EVs. We're not going to get there, for sure. I think we might have missed that window. You can't guarantee, unfortunately. If you click you'll spin a wheel and you might get it if you don't have it already. We can save and reset to at least get it. Anyways, maybe he doesn't use his E-move turn 1 on Crabrawler. Smile. Level 2 Rattata, please. Level 3, but I'll take it. If I didn't use that Volibee XP, would have been alright. 7. I'm getting 7 here. I have 17 left, so I can do like 2 more fights. I'll save and quit and see what I've got. I think it would be enough, unfortunately. It might actually be... It can't be Quick Claw, though. Can't be Quick Claw. The Claw doesn't save us. Unfortunately. Because we're not killing. There shouldn't be too much XP. And... Bruh. That's a lot. Okay, how close am I? At the very least, we could get to level 18, which is kind of sick. If I could kill the other two. Get 7 XP away, so we cannot do any more fights. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit, and we're gonna see how much what it'll be looking like at level 18 with my new stats. It's probably not gonna be enough though. It's kind of sad. There's no carbos early game. Definitely not. And if I could hack in carbos, sure. We win this easy if I hack in carbos, chat. But we're not doing that. If we're meant to lose here, we're meant to lose here. If I could reroll again, I would. And, I mean, it's an unwinnable situation. So, like, maybe it should be okay to reroll. Yeah. If we're meant to lose, we're meant to lose. It is what it is. No, the festival fucking plaza. Wait, is there anything in here that I could use? Hold on, maybe there's a chance. Shop, what do you have? What does this do? This is useless. Is there a chance there's anything in here that can help me? Is this speed training? Have a meal, what does this do? Wait. We could grind FC. We could grind FC. We could grind FC, chat. There's a chance. Defense stat. I want more. I want more FC. There's a fucking chance, man. We need the Rotom XP boost. And we need the speed boost. Fucking goddamn it. I'm surviving this somehow. I'm doing it one way or another. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to everybody. This is the one time I'm glad this thing exists. 23! Chat. I'm in here by accident, but I think I'm committed now. I'm committed. Hopefully you like the place. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd ever be here. I can see real skilled work. Probably the soft drink parlor? I don't know, man. Surely the ghost den. Unbelievable. 40. I'm playing the festival game just to fucking die anyway. I'm locked in now. I'm locked into surviving. I want death's row. Can I challenge missions? Does that give me the stuff that I need? Oh my god. There's a chance. If that gives me enough speed EVs, we're cooking. What does it give me? I already have those, don't I? Yes? I don't really care. I don't think we're supposed to use this. But if this keeps the run alive. Page someone. Hell. Alright. I don't know how many EVs this gives me, but we'll gotta find out. It should be like a Carbos at least. I should talk to all the people first. Talk to everybody. Oh. I already talked to you. I already talked to you. Leave then. Go away. Why don't they give me another chance, man? I think I spoke to you, didn't I? 100 people. Crazy. It's you. You're my savior. Wrong guy. Sorry. Wrong girl. You're the one. How much does the speed boost give us, chat? It's 20. We'll find out after I save. If this gives me enough, this would be insane. Can I have another one of those? Is that good? Is that alright? No. Oh, if we wait until tomorrow. Oh boy, I wish I could pass the time. Smile. I'm gonna save the game real quick, chat. Let's gonna see how far. I'm gonna see if this did anything to help. I was not planning to go to the festival plaza, but like that, that kind of faded. I was faded. Alrighty, save the game. I'm gonna save state just in case, and I'm gonna check to see what we're currently tracking. We still need the Rotom boost to even survive this. I'm pretty sure. Even one-shot guarantee. Close. I didn't even close it actually. Hold on. File open. Wait. I have 44. I've got 44. Chat, I have 44 speed IVs. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. No, I got 27. That's way lower than I thought it would be. Fuck. Oh my god. That's not enough. What does the drink even give you? The battle drink? Battle drink. Festival. Plaza. Speed. The Stomp Stop House gives HP and speed values. But how much though? Bounty House, what does that do? Oh, it gives you 4 EVs, I see. And a higher level, it gives me more. Courses. Okay. You get a bunch of items in the ghost house, the food stalls. Okay, so the speed launch gives you 10 speed EVs. So if I get... so many. If I'm level 17, hold on. Let's check that first. This is insane. This is insane. This is not worth the effort. I need 76 speed EVs to, at level 17, to outspeed Crabrawler guaranteed. But if I don't have enough damage, I still always die. So I always need to be level 18. So we always need to do the Rotom boost. I guess if I'm always going to be level 18, then it wouldn't matter to go as high. If I'm always level 18, then I need, at minimum, 44 points of EVs. What do I currently have? 29. So I would need to get like 3 more of those speed EV boosts. And then use the Rotom boost. And then also kill Marketo and Machop. I'm going fucking insane. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna change my date and time. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I can't change my date and time. I'll go back to the current date and time, but that's all I'm gonna do. I'm not doing that. That's too much cheese. That's too much cheese. Let me quickly go to my 3DS emulator. Yeah, I think that's a little too far for me. If I'm doing date skipping, you could say if you do anything, you'll eventually win. You know what I mean? If I checked beforehand, I definitely could have considered that maybe this is a bad idea. We should have changed Pokemon, but we just go back down to 0. I offset the days before to. I guess if I offset the days to get the darkness out, I guess that was kind of the same thing, right? But technically, I'm EV training, so it's, you know, I guess that's too much, which is honestly valid. I think this run's gone off the hinges. This run has gone off the fucking rails, man. I'd also have to wait for the Rotom thingy, which I can't really do. So, like, I would still require level 18. Like, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with my life right now? It's midnight. I think this is all the same trainers, right? Oh, never mind. We can place the shop. You can go to the Red Kitchen. What? What do these people want? I want to shop. Recommendations. Answers goodie shops. Have those. Wait, do I need... Oh, I see. What is a goodie shop? Oh, wait, the soft drink parlor, right? Yeah. That counts. That counts. The soft drink parlor. Right? 11. Pretty good. I also... 51 for some reason? I thought I'd already bought the drink. Good. Yeah, I don't think we can guarantee this ever, unfortunately. What if I upgrade the facility? Is that possible? Shouldn't this still be the same day, so they shouldn't be here? It's back? Oh, it's total FC. What if I just get more of these shops? But we still don't one-shot. Doesn't matter. We're just doing this for the love of the game now. We're just fucking around. Fucking around now, chat. We're just doing it because we feel like it now. This hardcore run is gone on to a place where it shouldn't. Skilled work. Knife house, food stalls, and fortune tellers. That's a food store. Maybe one of these helps us. I don't know. Question is... Or which question is the player wants to answer? Each request has a number of custom responses as well as a standard no comment response. If the player answers no comment, they'll not receive festival coins and the request will be exhausted. Any other answer is rewarded. The question is always asked in order. That is, if two people are whispering, tell me, whichever person is asked first will ask the question. Yeah, some middle job. Anything for the win? No. I'm only getting my current date and time, and I'm only doing the festival, and we'll do what we're here. We'll do what we're here for, but I can treat myself. I'm not gonna do date and time skip or anything like that. I went back to the current time that I went because I would. Well, I guess I went to get the Pokemon encounter at date. That's fine. I think this is a little different because you could say, hey, technically you can go to 255 speed. You know what I mean? Which is too much. That's too much. Treat myself is it a fortune teller? Goodie shop? So. This run's alright, to be fair, chat. We know the run is theoretically impossible. If there is a way we could make it. This place isn't off limits. Pokemon can play. Fancy houses or haunted castles. That would be the ghosting. We're leveling up. I don't know if that does anything, but... what is this mage? Wrong woman. Sure. Why'd she giggle? Okay. This is the wrong one. We can get rid of the food stall. I don't know, I'm gonna go up a level. Imagine I leveled up my Pokemon. They give me XP too. Big dreams. A host. Was it Battle Table? Was Rare Kitchen? Chat, which one was it? Battle Table. Oh, no, it's Rare Kitchen we want to get rid of. That's a level 1. Yeah, get rid of the Rare Kitchen. Sure. I've never touched this minigame in my life, by the way. I've never touched this thing ever. I also level it up again, right? Where'd he go? There's a page. Oh, it's like actual people in real life. Wait, can you never choose your own facility you want? This kind of sucks. Oh. I mean, dump bunk part. Bump bunk. Dump. What does this do? Oh, bouncy houses give you, depending on the course, gives you some EVs, but they're really low amounts. Well, any bit helps, I guess, right? Oh, you just changed the location? That's you suck. Motherfucker. To be fair, chat, we still need too much. We still need too much work for this. Let Sophocles go. I guess we'll go talk to the lorry lady. What's this again? The haunted house is items, right? This way should just give us up carbos, man. Wait, there's a... In the... Is this the trick room? There is a chance I can get carbos here. Sure, whatever. So you're saying there's a chance. Do not give me XP, please. Oh, the Heartstone. I want the carbos. Can I do it again? Oh, it's a one-time thing, huh? You bastards. Clunk clunk land. Clink clunk. So there's courses C and courses E. Courses C gives defense, courses E gives special defense. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need it. What does this do? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not date and time skipping. I think I'm just having a bit of fun now at this point because we're not making it. It's certified pack it up. The ghost end doesn't give me what I want, but I'll take it. To be fair, you could say, hey, well, if I just didn't kill those wallabies, I could have just grinded on XP. I feel like EVE farming is kind of cheese. That's why I don't like doing calcing, because I'm like, I know exactly that I'm never winning this now. It kind of stresses me out. That's fine. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Another Hearthstone. What's going on here? Dude, if we only got lucky in the other one like this. I've got 2 Hearthstones there. Calls B and D. D special attack, I'll take that. Cheers to that. This Moochum's getting like giga jacked. You know what we could do instead is we know that it's currently an unwinnable situation. So should we just allow ourselves to reroll instead? But we've already been doing this stuff, you know. Like, physically, I don't think we can win. I don't think there's any chance. Also, I feel like using the Rotom thing is too much. Like I said, I think I'm not gonna use it personally. Sometimes you make it, sometimes you won't. Yeah, I think we should. I think at the point where we're inside of the Pokemon Center and we just decided to reroll then and there, that is the only time we could have stopped. I think now we are just locked in and committed to living our life. And chat, I think we have to live our life. And living our life right now means, unfortunately, losing. I think we had the line the entire time. It's the line is potentially Quick Claw though. That's the only real thing. It's maybe we use Quick Claw instead of the Expert Belt. And that's maybe it. I don't think anything else really helps this game is. Also, like I said, I fucking hate doing that XP farming. This guy's as close as it can be, though. I just gotta go. I will check to see Mokohito and Machop. Because I did all this. It could be very well that I don't even kill Machop, so... That'd be funny. Machop at level 15. The Confusion is doing... Hold on. Level 15 Machop. It doesn't even kill it, I think. Even with the Expert Bolt, that's crazy. That's insane. Mark 8 will be a similar story then. Oh yeah, we should probably save, shouldn't we? Again, just to make sure. I've got the most up-to-date PK Hex as well. I think my stats have changed. I think I would like to see if I can at least kill the Mark 8 and the Machamp, I guess. Or the Machop. But, we're currently sitting at 39 speed, 10 special attack. Okay. So, put these in real quick. I got 3 of those bad boys. I got 4 defense, the same. I got 10 special attack, it's the same. I got 39. I honestly, you know what happened? You know what the issue was here, chat? Was I honestly did not realize. I thought Crabrawler was a lot slower than what I thought he was. I definitely should have just looked a little harder. Because if I knew Crabrawler was as fast as Smoochum, I wouldn't have risked it. I, for some reason, genuinely thought Smoochum was 85. But it was 85 special attack, which is where we went wrong. I also didn't check ahead of time to see my speed IVs. I also wasn't aware that they had 31 IVs, but we know this for future. For future runs, we know this information now, which is great. Unfortunately, we did get hella low rolled, and I didn't decide to reroll. And again, that's on me, you know. I just want to have a look to see how the Machop would fare against me. So I am level 16 against the Machop. I do not even guarantee to kill him. And if he is revenge, I just fucking die, to be honest. Which is kind of insane that we can't even kill that. I mean, it makes sense. It's only Confusion. It could be the point of trying to use like the Confusion hit, the Lovely Kiss. Because then at that point, right, if it hits itself, we then have full HP, but it wouldn't actually matter, so. Makohida. I don't know how to spell Makohida to save my life. M-A-U. Is it a K? Oh, it's a K, that's why. I level 15. Actually, chat, Confusion with an Expert Bolt is a guaranteed OKO Makohida. With a Quick Claw, these never work. The Quick Claw, it's a range, a very bad range at level 16 or level 17. It is still a range, a really bad range. That's so wild to me. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's stop beating around the bush. Let's end this run. Let's lock in. Let's end the run how it should. I'm not using Rotom boosts. That one that they give you, that's a one-timer, and I kind of just deal with that one. I'm not forcing that to happen. I'm not interested. I would rather just reset the run at this point. Have some new encounters, have some fun. It'll be a bit quick. It'll be a lot quicker going through because I know the items to find now. I know what to look for. Unfortunately, I don't get work up. Because if I could work up, survive a hit, I still need outspeed, so it wouldn't matter. Fucking goddamn. You're currently rocking the Expert Belt. You're rocking the Lusamine Z. That's fine. Hey, wait. Is Zora faster? I didn't check. Because if Zora is faster, we can use a Quick Claw. No, we still need to one-shot the other dudes. You are faster, though. Chat, Zora is quicker than, That's crazy. Zora is quicker than Crabrawler. But, Breakneck won't kill. Also, how would I switch it in? Oh, you know what? We just use Smooch until it dies. Keep XP share on, get you to level 17. Maybe there's a chance there. I mean, it won't kill. It's Scratch. It's Scratch. But we know we're never getting to level 18, so let's turn it on. Alrighty, gamers. I guess in that case, we can take off the Quick Claw. Oh wait, the Expert. No, we'll keep the Expert Belt. It's fine. Oh, okay. It just... I hate having calcs. Because I know it's over. You know what I mean? In some ways, I prefer to not have calcs because I know that there maybe is a chance. It's fool's gold, right? And thinking that there is a chance. There obviously isn't at that point. But we just don't know it yet. I think being aware that the run is over is like the worst part. Like I'm walking towards my doom here. And that's okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour into your soul. Now that you've gone and cleared your first trial. Oh yeah, we've only done one trial. To be fair, it's only day 6, chat. It's day 6. It's true, I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been. But even I think it's a great achievement. No more calcs with this run then? We keep it spicy when we pray. Yeah. I mean, again, things could happen. Well, things really can't happen for if it uses its Z move on the crab roller, it's Jova. But Zora is quicker. If it's like a crit breakneck blitz, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to look. I am wondering if it's too hard and we do need a third type. I think a third type might be pushing it though. But in most cases, it's between 1 and 2 Pokemon for the entire run so far. So it's quite a lot. I'm wondering for future runs if we want to have 3. Because originally I was doing 1 and then I bumped it up. We'll see if it's a kill or you're low. Oh, it's guaranteed kill, so yeah. Okay, never mind. Good to know. Thank you. The Melemele Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah? Might not be a bad idea to work on this flying or psychic. Dude, I have a Zubat, man. He would tank that shit like easy. I have a Ghastly. I should have rerolled for the chance of seeing Ghastly. Because I was like, the run isn't over. Smoochum's faster. I genuinely thought Smoochum had the dog in him. I thought Smoochum would just like outspeed. I did not realize how fast Crabrawler is. Deschy, welcome. You're about to see us lose the run. Is he at a battle with the Kahuna? You think you and Smoochum are ready? I'm not. I'm not, but I cannot go back to the Festival Plaza. Willingly, I cannot go back, chat. We're losing the run, by the way, right now. I'm so sorry, Shiny Ekans. We're not using you. Shurigasi isn't a victory, but we can at least switch in the breakneck blitz. We can switch into the fighting attack, because that would be enough. In the case, if we had a full team chat, we clear the shit easy. Let's just say that. Let's just put that out there. It's the challenge that's making it hard, and that's the point. The challenge is making it hard. I am just wondering for later in the game if 2 types is enough, but like people do 1 type, right? The issue is we don't get to choose the encounters. In a monologue, you normally only catch Pokemon you can catch for your type. We are just catching the first thing, so. Pokemon getting mooned by your son. Shake my head. Fucking hell, man. I'm thinking we might need 3 types specifically because we only get our first encounters. But again, attempt 1 is the scuff run, chat. Who knows? I might remove the mini screen in next attempt. You guys won't know. I just don't like the kind of halved black. I don't like this, chat. This thing up here, black screen. I don't like it. It's so we can see the little Pokedex on the right, but I don't know, man. That's something else where I'm like, I want to change it anyway. But I was going to wait till the next attempt, so. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. Oh, the Kahuna of Melee Island. Also, chat, if we had Slowpoke here, if we got Psychic instead of Ice, we clear. Slowpoke would be easy. Well, he wouldn't, but, you know. He would take the fighting type move pretty well. And then he might live the pursuit. I fully didn't even get my starter in Sun because it took too long. Oh, fuck, we have to redo the start, don't we? Ah, shit. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melemele Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It was known in the Grand Trial. Well, Deschy, you have been entrusted with a sparkling stem by Tapu Koko. Now show me you and your partner Smoochum and your team's full power. Old Hala here will be all going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin. GG, pack it up. Chat, we're gonna Dynamachop. All that, just a Dynamachop. Dead ass. Dead ass with Dynamachop. This isn't even a kill, guaranteed. I put my whole heart and soul into this thing. I've never cared about a Smoochum more than I have in my life. It's let me down. Watch this shit not kill. Yep. Yep. There it is. There's the end of the run right there. All of that for to not fucking matter. Just scratch kill, chat. What do you think? Let's have a look. Oh, he has potions too. I didn't know this. This is good to know. Future. Fuck. I should have re-rolled. Should we see what we would have got in the reroll, chat? I think we'll see what we got. Positively dreadful. Yeah, that was a fun run. Okay, chat, let's have a look. So, if we put back on Ice, I cannot believe we got Ice and Dart. Why did I not reroll? Am I fucking stupid? So, in the case where we said, hey, we're going to reroll this because I don't like these types, let's see what we would have got. It's going to be like normal and dark. Litten, that'd have been better. That'd have been better. Almost got dark again. Had it. What was the other one? We would have won. If these are the 2 rolls we would have got afterwards, we would have won. Poison. We get Ekans. We get Ghastly. We got Zubat. Dude, why the fuck did I not roll? What the f... Oh, GG. Wait. What can you do? Motherfucker. Well, it's Tem 2 time. Good news, everyone. I've got it ready to go. Should reroll? No, it's obviously would have been different. I should have rerolled in general. I have 3 of them, chat. I'm just letting you guys know this. This is always a thing. It says it in the rules. There's nothing on the screen to show it. But we have 3 every run. And I should have used them then and there. Because that is the hump point. After that, we have a lot of encounters, I believe. We get the Tauros, right? So in every timeline, I think we risk it. Because, to be fair, we didn't know that Smoochum was never going to win. That just wasn't something we knew. In the case that we learned immediately that Smoochum wasn't going to win, we could have not done a really high-level Pokemon, gone to special attack EVs and speed EV Pokemon, and just grinded those, right? Which is, I just don't like doing that, man. I'd rather just lose in some cases. If I'm like, you know, really far into the run, sure. But like, also, when I pulled out the Festival Plaza, I'm like, yeah, it's fucking Java, man. If I'm pulling this out, which am I hardly... But yeah, do you guys think that 3... So we had 3 types now. I think it's fair for this game. I think so too. I'm not sure if... I think we're here for most of this snore, but... Once we beat Hal the first time, we rolled. Or technically the second time, right? Like when he had Pichu. We rolled at that point. And we had Lediba. And we had Litten. Then once we beat the next thing... Which was... Fuck, what was it? Once we beat the next thing, which was... Is that really Ema? No. It was... Oh, yeah, we rerolled at the training school, that's why. So we went to Hal, we fought him with my Litten. Once we beat him, we then rerolled, got Lediba. We only had 2 Pokemon, right? So we got Lediba and we got Litten. Because also in that case, right? In that case of beating Hal, we then get Bug and Flying, because Lediba was a dual type. Guaranteed always get, like, potentially the run just ends there. Which I think is kind of boring, because also we have quite a bit of run back too. And at that point, like, Lediba can't handle that, because it's such a bad Pokemon. It was great, don't get me wrong. It's not... it did amazing. It did amazing. It literally won us the Eradicate fight. But, yeah, so from there, we then had access to Lediba, and then Slowpoke until we beat Ema. From that point, we then had access to Dark and Flying, which was actually pretty okay. But then I accidentally, on Route 2, over-leveled my Lediba. And then inside of the cave, I realized I'd over-leveled at some point, and then I reset back to the cave point. But still, we lost 2 bodies in Eradicate, which I think regardless, even if we had an extra type, I think we still lose stuff there. So that's not really, like, crazy different. Then we fought Hal, which we actually did cleanly, which is insane, because of Slowpoke. And then, yeah, Harlow just it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I'll see for most of it. Most of the time you had 2 guys, and it's hard to stay underleveled. Yeah, I think that's the point too, where it's like, it is such a chore to stay underleveled to the point that I'm putting on Pokemon on my team that I'm not even supposed to be using anyway for XP siphoning, which I felt kind of wrong, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have only the Pokemon legally allowed on the team at all times. If I catch, put it in the box as soon as possible. If it gets a bit of XP, sure, that's fine. But I had Pokemon just sitting in the team because the XP I'm getting is too much. And the Pokemon I have is not enough. We also had Lediba, to be fair, with like 0 defense IVs and mild nature. So it was kind of just how that was. But yeah, I think I'm going to quickly save the game here. Grab rare candies on this save file so we don't waste time. Give me one moment here, gamers. But yeah, like, Smoochum had 5 defense EVs there, or speed. It didn't matter against the Machop. If had we had an expert belt too, to be fair. If we had like a modest nature, things like that, we would win that. We'd still need to be more speed IVs to survive. To be faster. Other Pokemon, Litten had 2 HP, 31 attack, 17 defense, 28 special attacks, 28 special defense, 14 speed. Slowpoke had 1 special attack and Jolly. 29 defense, 23 attack, pretty decent. Diggle had 1 HP, 6 attack, bold nature, 7 special defense. Zubat had... Oh, what was that? Oh, I can't see it anymore, but Zubat had some bad shit. Ekans was okay, I guess. Ghastly had 1 defense, minus nature, only, 9 attack, 8 HP. It was pretty rough, man. And then I did Pokemon, which were box 8. Lediba had... Oh, no, I had 29 defense, but it was mild. 1 special defense, 4 attack. Spearow had 1 special defense. Like, it was... I mean, you kind of get those anyway, but... I think we need to add a 3rd type. I'll add that to the rules, though, for sure. Give me a moment here. I'm going to quickly add the saves. Real quick. Apparently, we have no Pokemon on our team, but that's okay. We want to add items. We want to add rare candies. Because, again, we wasted a lot of time. Like, again, yesterday's stream went a lot slower because we had to do fighting manually because I didn't put them in. I felt for the first attempt, I like keeping them out. At least to get to a point where it makes sense to add them. Replacing my team members. Like quite frequently at that point. Save export. Main. I'm going to also make a backup export of this because that way I can just port it in later. I can also delete the one on my desktop. Give me one moment, gamers. Sorry, apologies. But yeah, I think 3 types is fair game, especially in this where like I could just low roll get Lediba only, like bug flying at the start and just lose. Like dual typing is like going insane because it kind of thins the team out a lot more than what you realize. The team gets omega thin when I'm getting only dual typings, and it's a lot of them too. But I had a lot of fun still, chat. We had a lot of really close moments. You know, and that was like that's what I wanted. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to have fun with it, and it was fucking hard as hell. But Ultra Moon main save at start at home. That's fine. Just want to make sure that I have that written down. So this way I don't need to keep doing this later because the save file is going to get overwritten. So that's fine. I can just port it over now. Have we decided the starter then? No. Oh, shit, true. Hey. Ah, yeah, hey. That kind of fucks my starter choice. Maybe 2 for the starter? And then everyone after that is 3? That kind of makes sense. I mean, it still locks my choice a bit, which I kind of like. 2 for the start, 3 for after. Yeah. I kind of like being handicapped a bit at the start. Is that masochistic of me, chat? I don't know. I kind of like 2 at the start, and then maybe we'll just add the 3rd after that. You could argue once we get the first totem, we get access to the 3rd type. That would be kind of like valid as well, but I think it's kind of confusing for the rules. Potato and Lin, Barrel, and Popplio are probably better for this challenge because you can catch other flying and water types easily. Interesting. I could have chosen Rowlet. I thought there was more grass types. Deadass, I didn't find a single one. Grass and flying would be great. Two choices of getting an option, like grass and flying instead of just fire. I never saw Litten again after we rolled it off. That's also the thing is like I don't get to see... I use like none of the Pokemon I caught. Which I think kind of sucks a bit. But like, you guys were to see the Pokemon I catch and it's like, alright, I'm never using those. I got Lediba the entire run. Again, that's just because it happened, but... Wait. You think you can catch other flying... Oh, right. You're saying because Litten's bad because not many fire types, meaning Litten is kind of a... It's like the opposite, right? Normally you want to have variety, but in this case we want to have less variety. We had so much variety in our options chat, it made it really hard to have a team. I understand what you mean now. Yeah. Because we have water types, and we have a shit ton of water types. We just kind of guaranteed having a team. I'm wondering if we run it back with just 2 types for now, for the one more time, but... I do like having force typing. At the very start, at least. Maybe how about this, chat? The very first roll for the starter, we choose 2. After that, we'll choose 3. That's fine, I think. Because, like, at the start, we're always guaranteed to have cutting off one option. And then after that, on the... I guess at that point, though, because the thing is, right? Well, actually, maybe on that second half fight with the Pichu, we don't even need a roll because, well, actually we do because we need to add us. We're still fighting the Pichu and the starter by just having the starter we have. Okay, so here's how it works, right? Say, for example, I have Litten chosen, I have Fire and Grass. I go through, I catch a starter poke, I catch a Route 1 Pokemon, which is a Grubbin, for example. So we got Bug, and Fire at that point. I cannot use the Grubbin. Once I've beaten How, I then roll the wheel. If there's only 2 types, I only roll twice, obviously. We'll then have access to Grubbin, and then I have access to Litten for the fight against the entire trainer school. Once the trainer school is done, because that's the hard part, right? At the very least, once we beat Hal that second time, we have access to our next Pokemon we caught, if we caught it. And then at that point, right, we then have access to, once we beat the trainer school, the other Pokemon. Because at that point, before the trainer school, and we beat that person, we still only have 2 Pokemon guaranteed for the entire area. So I think technically the 3 types isn't going to matter until post trainer school, which is still like one of the hardest parts of the game. Beating the trainer school trainer is still like the hardest part. Because if you've got a Grubbin and a Litten against a Bonsly chat, it's fucking German. so yeah. Like, I think that makes sense to me. 2 types. For the first. After that, it wouldn't even matter if we had 2 or 3 for the most part. If we have 2, it's guaranteed over anyway. So, and then, but like, for example, this is like hella hard right now. But I don't think it's gonna be any. It's not gonna be any easier. The game is hard as fuck as it is. I think giving ourselves a little bit more of a leg up is okay. Because again, if this is just a monologue, this is in some ways easier. Because you have... Because for example, chat, if this is a flying type monologue, you have Rowlet, you have Spearow, you have Hawlucha, you have Murkrow, you have Drifloon, if whatever you choose from there. You could get Volibee, you could get roughly another one, you can get Oricorio. You are guaranteed those Pokemon because you do not choose the first Pokemon on the route. Because we choose the first Pokemon on the route, it makes any type of team kind of always non-existent. So I think having access to that 3rd type makes sense to me, because in most cases we're still not going to have a full team. Because for example, right, we have 3 types in that one. In just before we had Dark, Ice, and then say the next roll we got was have a look. I didn't re-add the reel, so we had, I believe it was Fire. So we would have gotten 3 Pokemon there. It would have been Litten, Smoochum, and Zoroark. Say in the case that that 3rd roll was our next one we did. We still wouldn't win the fight. We're probably still sacking something there. We might be using Litten to try kill the Machop. We're sacking Litten at that point. Or Zoroark, either way, right? And then at that point, we then switch Smoochum in that can guaranteed now kill the Machop. But like, again, it's still a loss. So even if we had 3 types there, we had access to Litten, it's still a loss. Unless you get a burn with, like, but the thing is, there's a way out, right? There's potentially Litten can burn, Crabrawler if it's still alive, and you sack Zoroark instead. So I think 3 types allows a little more type variety instead of like full Gamba Wheel. There's like no strategy right now. For the most part, it's like fucking hope and pray. Which I think having that 3rd type makes sense. But I think for the start, we still choose 2. Yeah, I'm going to update the rules real quick. At the start. It's a trio lock, though. It's the thing. It's now a trio lock. Trio lock. The title's going to change at one point. Trio lock. I just don't think 2 is ever going to make sense for us. If I could reroll every time, maybe that's the thing. Okay, so the options now is either DuoLocke, keep it as is, but every time we spin the wheel twice, we can reroll it again. Instead of having 3 for the entire run, we can reroll every time. Is that better or worse? Because in most cases, it's still going to be unwinnable, and you still can't choose. So it could just be you can only reroll one of the type. You can only choose one of those to reroll, but you can reroll it, and it can be the same thing again. That could also work. I guess at that point, it'll keep the DuoLocke part, which is nice. Because Trio Lock is different at this point. Because, I mean, to be fair, though, it wouldn't have... I'm just thinking of, like, getting off the island. Because, if in that case we rerolled again, got Fire, we would have Smoochum and Litten. We still die. Smoochum still died at the start, so it wouldn't have mattered. So we'd have to sack Litten. We still die to Crabrawler. So that run was always kind of over in the sense I guess we shouldn't go off the run that's worst case scenario. We got poison the next time, right? So if I rerolled twice in the case that it would have worked, but... Okay. I think we keep it. For attempt 2, we're going to keep it as the DuoLocke. And we'll, at every stage of every time we can roll the wheel, we are allowed to reroll one of the 2. And that's it. That's it. We're allowed to reroll one of the 2 options. And that's it. But we keep 2 only. If we lose attempt 2 and it still feels insanely unwinnable, because it's going to get harder, chat. It's going to get way harder. Like this is a hard part of the run, but it's going to get way harder, man. So yeah. Because for example, if we have to do like, I don't know, what's a bad example? It's a good example. I don't know, the wishy-washy one, the Araquanid one, and we have like fire and rock or something with like fucking cooked. And if I can reroll 3 times in the run, like I think it's kind of jerva. So it's either DuoLocke, keep it as is, and then whenever I roll, I can choose to reroll one of them. It might always save us. Like sometimes the run just ends, right? And that's okay. I don't think we should make it easy, point that we always have a way out. Sometimes there is no way out. Like that run we just had, right? The only option would have been to reroll both of them. Now the only thing is, do I want it to be allowed to reroll both or just the one? Because rerolling both sometimes would be... I mean, it's not powerful though, because sometimes you're throwing away a decent hand for a worse hand. So I think it's okay. I think either it's up to me. Do I want to choose both to reroll or just one? But I think we keep it as 2 for now. But I can reroll once every time. I'm going to update the rules just to make sure I'm aware of this. DuoLocke. Again, it's a lot of working parts to figure this out, chat. Like originally this was a monolock, but it kept rotating. If this was a different game, sure, man, this game's fucking insanely hard. It's balls to the walls. I'm dodging fights. I'm not fighting any ace trainers, period, by the way. Unless the TM is that worth, like, sacking half my team. DuoLocke. Rule update. I don't know what the difficulty is, so sure, why not? The difficulty is having 2 Pokemon in your team, like, at all times. And sometimes your Pokemon are just... The matchup is that bad that you can't win, which is what we kind of had. Yeah. In the case of, hey, I can choose to reroll both of these options, and maybe we still lose, and that's okay. But I think having more agency and more choice is probably never really a bad thing here. We're like, hey, I can roll the wheel again, and like that could give another hype moment of like, hey, maybe this maybe will save us now. I can only do it once. I can either choose one of the options or both. I think 3. I think we go for like 5 attempts, and if that 5th attempt is still feeling like incredibly unwinnable and there's no real chance. Because again, it's rotating, right? Which is the hard part. We don't get to cherry pick our encounters. Because again, chat, if for those who don't know, a monolock normally, you choose a type before you start, or you randomly choose one. And then if your starter isn't aligned with that, you would box the starter immediately as soon as you get the type. And then from there, you'd basically be stuck with that type only. Every time you would go to a route, if you encounter a Pokemon that isn't that type, you don't take it. You take the first of that Pokemon type on the route that you see instead of the very first thing. So it can make things a lot more difficult, but also in a lot of cases you're guaranteed to have a Pokemon that is going to be always usable. So you have a team filled out generally pretty quickly depending on the type. For us, we just don't have a team ever really. The Raticate one was like we hung on by a prayer. And that was like kind of okay-ish. That wasn't even the worst. It could have been way worse. We could have had Slowpoke and we could have had Water and Psychic and we'd have had a Slowpoke and that's it. So, you know what I mean? So like, that's the difficulty where you're just completely getting fucking like absolutely shit fed. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we should do though. Spin wheel 2 times and receive 2 types. At every milestone, you can re-roll the wheel, either or one or both of the options. I think that's fine. I think we'll give it a test run. We'll give it a test run, chat. Sorry for the yapping. I want to make sure that we have the current save that I don't have a bag. Will I even have rare candies if I don't have a bag? How the fuck does that work? I'm gonna stop the game real quick. I did export the save. It might not work until after. But we'll see. So I'm gonna make sure I do it one more time. Export save. 3D it. I'm in the wrong state. I'm in the wrong spot now. Open save data location. Hope this. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we can actually have fun. Because again, the start of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is going to be a long one consistently. And if we kind of just going through just to die every time and there's like no actual real chance of making it out, I think it's just not fun for anyone. I like having a hard challenge, don't get me wrong. This shit was hard as hell. But I think it'll still be hard. You know what I mean? I think it's still going to be very difficult regardless. Even with the change of being able to reroll, that could fuck us up more anyway, right? They could genuinely make it worse. So I might not actually save us. So maybe the trio lock is what it's going to have to be. But right now, I don't want to change too much. I already changed from mono to duo, but like that was before we started, right? But I think this one is like this is a tentative check. Obviously, because it's a challenge, I don't like changing it too much. But this could be something that might need to be done, just to make sure it's physically possible. Like I said, I don't have fun chat. We're in saying that we're gonna kind of speed through a little bit of this. It's also kind of late, so. In terms of encounters between the different times of day, I would say it's okay for, because like worst case, I could say, hey, I'm gonna end stream now, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stream really early, and then we can get that encounter. I think that's like the one thing I'm okay with time wise. It's changing the date to day or night or day, because that way there is Pokemon we can see. Otherwise, that's the only thing I think I'm happy with actually changing the time for. But everything else, no way, no. Not using the Festival Plaza at all, chat. By the way, that's banned now. We're not using that. No, thank you. Let's check out our bag real quick. Thank God the rare candies are in there. For the videos, you want to keep speed up for the exactly, yes, that is true. For the unimportant things, we want to speed those up. But for the things that actually do matter, like the fights, the catches, things like that. Again, because that first run had grinding in it, this run's going to be a lot quicker regarding that. Also, if you feel we had literally Ladybird, so that's why it took quite a while. Also, hold on, let me get rid of the wheels. One sec. I'm also going to have this set up for us. Is it? But yeah, I like having my options limited. I think it's kind of fun. But he's not in order. He's not in order at all, dude. Even alphabetical would be kind of nice. I don't know how to change him now, so I'm fine, but... Ross, or water, fire. I think we just choose not Litten. I think you're right, though, Snore. I think you're definitely correct. I think Litten closes the pool too much. I like having types. Also, the names thing reset now. Can I get my name? Yes, exactly. You're now eligible for a name. Sorry, chat, I'm dying. And also, I think because of your help, I will actually grant you the starter name. I'm sorry, Jake. I know you're here in spirit too. Unless you want to be Ladybird every time, that's fine with me. I would have no qualms if you want to be Ladybird. Yeah, Growlithe. Which is like a 10% chance, so pretty low. But also, like me talking to Kukui, I could probably not do that. Because I'm not going to have that in the video. But it's okay. This part I actually skipped over the first time, so I might actually talk this part. But, yeah, I think all the dialogue is, like, part that I'm okay with kind of cutting out. We don't need to necessarily, like... Oh, I should have put fast text on, actually, as well. But, I'll do that after this. Hey there, cousin. Also, the dialogue is quite hard sometimes. I won't lie. Just to say out, it feels weird. Hang on. I know you. You're Deschy, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. Looks like you did. Though I shouldn't expect that, yeah. I don't think these little fellows would dash out on their own to help such a stranger, but I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, yeah, the Pokemon Professor. Also, I find because there's so much dialogue, I would like, you know, speed up my voice for it too. And at that point, it's like, it doesn't really matter. May as well just not do it. But again, like I said, chat, I know I talk quite quickly. So like me going through and saying this all, this isn't a Let's Play. This is a fight for our fucking life. And we're probably going to be doing Groundhog Day. We're probably going to be like doing at least 30 attempts, to be honest. Depending on how bad it gets. Like I said, though, we'll go to attempt 5. We'll see how we're feeling about 2. And if so, if we're not feeling that 2 is enough types to survive this, and we haven't can't even think of making it off the island, I think we'll maybe bump to 3. But it's at that point, we had 16 or so types. So it's quite low. And also, like, a lot of those Pokemon only had 1 on that type. So it's quite low chance of actually just getting something we could use. So it's just a lot of work to figure out. In a lot of cases, it might just be unwinnable before we even start, which, again, sometimes it's just like that. But I like to try to reduce that feeling of helplessness. But we still have a choice and chance. And something could work. In the current start, there's no TMs or anything that could work, you know? 1 flying type there kind of cooks. At that point, all our team is... People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola. Don't you ever forget. You can go anywhere, yeah? As long as you got Pokemon in your corner. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, yeah? Just waiting to leap out and bite you. But you'll be fine if you got a partner of your own. Hey there. Here, let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. This is the grass type, Rowlet. And the fire type Pokemon, Litten. I guess I like Litten because it was fast. But it doesn't stay that way. And the water type Pokemon, Popplio. I also worry about Popplio against Pichu. You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will become your first partner. But, chat, I think Popplio has Disarming Voice. Maybe it's only when it evolves, but I feel like it might get it. Which would be good against Rattata. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go ahead and choose the one you'd like to keep as your partner. Well, we don't get to choose. We get some choice. Alrighty, chat. This is our first wheel for this attempt. Grass. If it's grass and fire again, I think we just take grass. I think I prefer Incineroar as a Pokemon, which is Deschy. But I think in most scenarios, we're never making it there. Why is my wheel going insanely laggy? What the fuck? It's fine. Grass and water, though. Nice. Also, Snore, because you're the starter choice, I'm going to need the name for the starter. I'll let you choose. Would you like to be grass, or would you like to be water? The choice is yours. I'm very happy with either, because it's not Litten. Ow. To be fair, is there any grass types early game? I don't think there's any, man. I'm just having a look. What is grass type? Dead ass. What is the grass types, man? Like, if I check Route 1 and 2, is there fucking any? I'm just... My computer's lagging. Route 2. I just want to see. Poison, fighting, psychic, normal, dark, normal. Yep. Not a soul. Bug, fairy, fire. Dude, there's not a soul of grass. I'm wondering. Oh, flying. No, true, eh? You're spitting. And because we have the option to reroll every time, if we see grass, we can just reroll that, which is nice. That kind of helps, like, stop the dead zoning part a little. I think it's kind of important. Yeah, the flying part is kind of insane. I didn't think of that. Smart. I'm also, chat, not good at Alola. Like I said, I didn't even know where How was appearing. We have knowledge from that first run to go forward. Also, let me put the types in real quick. So we got grass. Also, I originally... Again, I do like Rowlet. I think Litten's the best against that second How fight, but I don't think we're going to have an issue, regardless. Fighting the Litten might be an issue, depending on what we catch, but we could potentially get a Slowpoke or a Wingull that can make the Litten fight really easy. Wait, no, we can't. What is the Route 1 Pokemon? Because this is all we're going to have for the trainer school fight. Let me have a look. Again, we low rolled on Lediba last time. And if it's a Litten, now we're cooked. That also is a consideration. But if it's Rowlet would have a flying type move, so also that would be kind of cooked. So, in Ultra Moon... on route 1, we have options of Ladybug at 20%, Pikipek at 20%, Young Goose at 20%, Grubbin at 15%, Caterpie at 10%, Bonaria at 10%, Pichu at 5%. If we are versing Litten in the trainer school, and the only other Pokemon we can have with us is this Pokemon we catch on the first route. If it's Ladybug, Grubbin, or Caterpie, we lose. I'm 99.9% sure. Am I correct in that? Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure we lose, chat. Unless I can go to the Howie outskirts before we fight Howie that first time. And I don't know if we can, but I'll have a look. But, yeah, that's kind of scary, chat. If I think about it, maybe choosing Litten, if possible, even Popplio. The thing is, we'd have Rowlet, which Rowlet would have... Maybe he doesn't have Wing Attack. Maybe he's got Peck. But yeah, Ladybug, Grubbin, Caterpie all kind of get smoked. The nice thing about Popplio is everything there was at least neutral. And it couldn't hit us as super effective. Rowlet might be able to. Litten definitely will, depending on what we get. So I'm being very wary now. No. It's not How that I'm worried about. It's the trainer school. How is not a problem at all. I was like a tiny bit worried about Thundershock on Pichu against Popplio, but even then, it's paper weak. But yeah, that starter we have to verse. If it's a fire type and we have a grass and a bug, it's not looking good. I'm just saying it ahead of time. And that nothing we can do will change that. So it might just be a starter option choice. Which could mean we should avoid Rowlet at all costs. Potentially, even though flying type is great. I'm just trying to think of ahead right now. We'll get to this problem when we get to it. But basically it means if we pick Rowlet and then we get a bug type as our first option, we're guaranteed dead. Before we even... There's no point going any further. We should just reset. Unless we can go to the Howie outskirts first, but... So with Rowlet. Well, what a fine looking team you are. Now you can have a Pokemon battles. You're what we call a Pokemon trainer. It's a Pokeball for Rowlet too. You should feel nice and cozy in there. He is not sitting in that ball one bit. Alright then, let's go up to Iki Town. And to meet the Island Kahuna. Again, I've not spoken about this. I've not done the text for this, so I'm doing it just for this attempt if I do want it at any point. But I'm not going to need it. Truth is, that partner Rowlet of yours is a gift from the Kahuna, not me. Let's go show it off and say a proper thank you, cousin. It may not be the only gift you get. In case you haven't heard, the Kahuna's all crazy strong Pokemon trainers. Be careful about getting into a battle with one. Also, if this was Gen 6, I feel they would give us a, after you beat the first Kahuna, you get another starter. Gen 6. To be honest, I was thinking too, because Popplio is pure water, it's probably the better choice, because you get grass and flying, then you can't use Wingull or Slowpoke. Yeah. Yeah, grass and flying... I mean, to be fair, flying would be Wingull. We could use Wingull with flying, but... My question is, before that second Howl fight, can we go down to the outskirts? Is that allowed? Because we can, we're kind of cooked. I would need to double check. If we can, that's great. Because if we have 3 Pokemon for the trainer school, it's a different story. And if it's you know, a chance on the rolls, potentially, then it's a completely different story. But if it's 2 Pokemon, grass and a bug, and we're guaranteed fighting a fire type, we're just dead. And there's nothing we can do about it. And at that point, we should just reset. So, I'm just trying to think, if we can go to outskirts, it changes a lot of things. It's just better in a normal Nuzlocke, that's why I suggested it, but maybe you can try Popplio on the 3rd. You can get 4 Mons before the trainer school. But we can't use 4 Mons before the trainer school. We can only roll the wheel once we beat Howl. So between now currently and Howl fight, number 2, is when we get to roll again. Once we beat him, we have to roll. Whatever's on our team is the Pokemon legally allowed, types-wise. So if we only have Rowlet, and we have Grubbin, that is grass, bug, and flying on our wheel. If we can go to the outskirts, I don't know if I can yet. I'll have to double check. This is our testing bed. Early in attempt 2. It's gonna get worse, don't worry. This ain't the run, chat. This ain't the run. Get Rowlet in that ball. In that Pokeball I give you. I got you. Bye-bye, Rowlet. Or is it? I mean, I know for now we've got to go this way, so it doesn't matter. We get Leafage immediately, which is nice. To be fair, I don't know when he gets... You know what I'll do? I'll have a look. When does Rowlet actually get a flying type move? That's also a question. Rowlet learns... I know it's kind of cool that they learn their actual type move immediately. It's kind of cool. That's not what I'm here for. At level in Gen 7 in Ultra Sun and Moon, it gets Peck at level 8, and you're fighting at level 10. So it's got Peck, Growl, Tackle, Leafage. It's Stab 35. So it goes to like what? 52 or something, and then it's super effective, so it's like 104. I don't know the exact math, but oh no, it's 17. I think. So yeah, it's like 55, 52 or something, and then it's super effective for 100. No bug stands that. Oh no, we're the Rowlet. It's Litten, which is Ember, which is worse. But yeah, if we do choose Popplio and we have to deal with Rowlet, it's still kind of scary. If we have a bug type. Yeah, it's just kind of hard. I'm just trying to think. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm thinking Litten is the play. And if we don't have option to Litten, I think it's Popplio's next, unfortunately. Because again, this may not matter, because if we can go to the Howie outskirts and get a third Pokemon before we fight Howe the second time, it is a completely different story. But I don't know. So let's keep moving and find out. It's a lot of mental gymnastics, chat. Even three wheels won't save us here. It just depends on the first roll. Again, we got Ladybird. Because of versing Popplio, we had a chance of survival. So yeah. My question is the entire Route 1 the exact same Pokemon? And the pulls and the chances? Because if so, it doesn't matter where I go here. I think it's the exact same everywhere, right? It's only day and night. Day and night. Wait. We could get Spinnerack instead, which could be something. I don't know if that helps. Wait, there's different grass. Hold on. I didn't know this. There's different grass. Hold on. There's a chance. Route 1, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If we can avoid dead draws like Ladybird, I'll take the chance. Or even Spinnerax too. Let me have a look. 1 second. On Route 1, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there's a lot of different options potentially. On the south path of Iki Town, blocked by the rocks. That's where the Munchlax and the Bonsly is, which is fine. That doesn't matter. That's not what I'm looking for. First 2 fields of grass east of the player's house, which is... I don't know which side that is, but it's got Caterpie, Rattata, Ladybird, Spinnerack, Pichu, Banero, Pikapak, Yungoos, and Grubbin. Overlooking the bay is where I went originally, which had a Ladybird. Okay, they both have Ladybird at 20%. Okay, this one's better. 2 fields of grass nearest Iki Town, and field of grass on Western Path is Caterpie at 35, which is unfortunate. Rattata, which is unfortunate. Banero and Yungoos, though, at 30 and 35, which is actually pretty solid. Okay, we have 3 different options then. That's not bad. We have 3 patches of grass that we can choose from. If we want a higher Caterpie chance, we can. If we can avoid bugs in general, the less bugs we can have a chance of seeing, the better. It's quite difficult, chat. You fight how after the first encounter? Okay. If we have Litten, the choice is Oyster. But I think we still are kind of fucked. It's kind of bad, man. This is just all around bad. Want to hear it? Rowlet is flying, which can give you Wingull, and if you go Rattata, here you can get Incase, who gets Foul Play. Those are good options. Okay, yes. That's also true. But that means I have to go for Rattata, which means we don't get the Totem one, which is fine, obviously. But I would go to the patch of grass that has the highest chance of Caterpie as well, though. So we're going to the field of grass overlooking the bay. Why not? Field of grass, 2 fields of grass nearest to Iki Town, which is, I think, right here. And field of grass on the western path. This has a 35% Caterpie, 35% Rattata, 30% Baneri, and then 35% Yungoos in the day. So Yungoos, Rattata, day and night. So actually daytime would be good. Daytime would give us Yungoos at 35, Baneri at 30, Caterpie at 35. That's good. That's good. That potentially has a chance. The issue with Litten is, though, burns, right? Burns exist. So that's kind of scary. But either way, I think Rattata or Yungoos is the option here, or Baneri. I think we still always risk, because also Caterpie's great. That also takes up a block spot in the meadow, right? Because realistically, Pikipek is 20% chance, but we're dealing with Grubbin. We're dealing with Spinarak slash with Ladybur. The Ladybur chance is just really bad. I think we just don't want to have Ladybur again ever. It just feels so bad, man. Again, Reflect and Light Screen are great, but because in the Hala fight, if we had Ladybur using Reflect, and then we switch into my other Pokemon and deal with it, it's probably not bad. Yeah, it's just really is the question if we want to avoid Ladybur, because that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's probably that, man. I know this is a lot of words, chat, and I apologize, but I'm just trying to think of the best chances here, because we're going to run in and die otherwise. Which Pokemon are you going to choose as your partner? Have you decided already? Oh yeah, I'm Hal. I couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I come to find you myself. Ooh. Oh, Urel is so cool. Hey, wait, you already picked your Pokemon? Sorry about that, Hal. We had a little accident on the way here, so I ended up letting Deschy choose his first without you. Fair enough, I guess it was for you guys to meet. But you can choose one of these two instead, Hal. And my partner will be Popplio. I choose you. Hello, our friend. I decided ages ago that you're the one I wanted to have an adventure with. We're going to do so much awesome stuff together, just you wait and see. Is Caterpie a low roll though, chat? We would get access to Butterfree at level 10 for the trainer school. That's not bad. Professor, you take good care of Litten, right? You better believe I will, Hal. I'm trying to think if Butterfree's like not even bad. It's better than Ladybur, surely. Alright then, Litten. Everybody, time to get back in your balls for now. Wait up, me and Popplio have a favor to ask. We are our opponents in our first ever Pokemon battle together. We have ads on Twitch, but we're going to keep going for the moment. It's already 1 AM, so we should probably end soon. But I think Rowlet is good because access more options for flying is nice. If we can get that Wingull, that's kind of insane. Alright, I'm seriously going to enjoy this. We're cooked. Later, not right now. Later. Butterfree gets compoundized ability with Sleep Powder. See, that's kind of insane. Because we could even do that, switch into our starter, try to do as much damage as we can. Worst case, we die and lose our starter. But at the very least, we would have other Pokemon afterwards to use. The point is getting past Trainer School, and then the next point is getting past Hala, and also Eradicate, obviously, but I think Butterfree having Compound Eyes is kind of insane. It gives us a chance of surviving. So in that sense, always go to that patch of grass, because Ladybur is a dead draw, and Grubbin's a dead draw. So I think we kind of know what we're doing here, at least, which is good. We have more of an idea. I think also daytime is better because Young Goose, like I said. We were trying to avoid Rattata if possible, but it's not bad. I think both are kind of the same. It's just like, do we want the Totem Raticate? It's the only real thing. Yeah, Caterpie, Rattata, or Baneri is pretty solid. Like, they're pretty high chance of any of them. I think Baneri's the worst out of those three. Is Baneri bad, Chad? I think it is, right? Have a look. It's a lot of research in these things. Baneri. What level do you evolve? High Friendship. Wait, you can evolve immediately, technically. Interesting. It's got 66 attack, 85 speed. It's outspeeding everything. What moves does it get? Does it get Dizzy Punch? Ultra Sun and Moon, it gets Pound, Baby Doll Eyes. Dude, I have Pound only for that fight. It's better than nothing. It would also have access to Work Up, I guess. Pretty bad. Okay, that sucks. It gets Brick Break though, right? It doesn't get Brick Break. Huh. It's worse than I thought. Awesome. You won't get Sleep Powder till 13. Ah, shit. The Totem Eradicate isn't as big as a deal. I mean, it'll have Thick Fat, but if you get there, it won't be bad because it like... Oh, I think it's got Gluttony, but yeah, doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, true. You can use that against the starter. True. If I can get NK period. Wait, I can never get it. Right? Oh, no, yeah, wait, no. I understand the point of getting Rattata now. Sorry, I'm so stupid. I was like, well, we can't reroll it again. But if it's the same type, then we'll be able to use Incase and add it to the team. No, I understand now. There is other... Wait. In the trainer school, there's more Pokemon we can catch. If we have either of the types, we can still add them. I'm so stupid. Chat, I literally was... It's because we played with Leddyburn and then we got nothing else afterwards. But even if I get Flying type with Rowlet, that means we can get Wingull. The worst thing we get is Slowpoke, because we can't use it. If we get Rattata, we can use... Yeah, the Incase, you're right. So if we get Dark and Flying, we can use 2 Pokemon. And then there's also Trainer School, which has got more Pokemon for us. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. Hold on, we're cooking. Okay, at Trainer School, we have access to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, Meowth, which would be usable if we have Dark, Zora, which is usable if we have Dark, Magnemite and Grimer would because it's Dark. It's just Magnemite that's a dead draw there. Howie Outskirts, we already know. Okay, so if we go for the Rattata, there is like a good chance of having an actual team that makes this quite better. Bug is still a pretty unfortunate roll there if you get Caterpie, but if we evolve it to Butterfree, we get Flying, which means we still wouldn't matter because we got Wingull, but yeah, okay. We kind of know what we're doing here. Fuck, this is complex, man. Complex. It's a lot of work mentally. Jesus Christ. So it's aim for Rattata, and if not, it's okay. But with Rattata, we get Incase and potentially get like another Pokemon to use, so we'd have like an actual team. Worst case scenario, we get Caterpie or Baneri, and then we get Slowpoke. So in that case, we would get nothing outside of obviously the Route 1 Pokemon. So there's pretty good potential to have 4 Pokemon though. Okay, the high is 4 Pokemon, the low is 2. We're at least having 2, so that's better than nothing. The low would be having a Grass and a Bug type versus a Fire type, obviously. I'm also thinking if we do choose Popplio instead at the start, that means on that Howie Outskirts, we're almost guaranteed something, and if we have Rattata, we're guaranteed to be able to use another Pokemon. So in a lot of cases, Popplio might be better there. I do like the Wingull play though. If you do go to 3 attempts right away, Popplio is still a good choice. If you do go to 3 attempts right away. Do you mean like our 3rd attempt if we lose? I do agree Popplio is a good choice. Rowlet will be a little hard to handle, but with Popplio, if we get Wingull is not weak to Leafage or Peck, and it would have access to Wing Attack. If it's, I don't know what level it gets it, but it would have potentially access to Wing Attack. So Popplio is still a good choice. I'm thinking Rowlet might be the hardest because we have to deal with Litten, for sure. Burns are scary. Everything's physical. And also, there's a lot of... the low roll is again, a Bug and a Grass type versus a Fire type, so... It depends. We could get, like, Dust. Level 9 for Wingull? Hell yeah. So, if we get Wingull and we have to verse a Rowlet, there's a good chance we can make it. That's all. Which is good. I just want to make sure we're aware of what we're going into. I think two types is still possible, chat. I think 2 types is possible. It's just going to be hard, and it requires a bit of luck. If you don't get Rattata, it's going to make it a lot harder. If I get Water and something, I could just deal with it instead of re-rolling again. Actually, no, I'd always stay for Water because Water would give me Slowpoke or Wingull. If I get Flying, I'll re-roll. Because again, like I said, the current attempt is I can re-roll 1 or 2 of the options at every stage I can roll, but I only get access to 2 types. That's the it's a little bit easier for sure, but it's still the chance of kind of giggering. Oh, 8's even better. Wait, hell yeah. You and your partner are going too, you know. Right on, Deschy. You and Howie both brought out the best in your partners and pulled off some spectacular moves. Yeah, Ikitown's ready up, right up the stairs. But I'm struggling for words. It's 1 AM. You totally should check it out, Ikitown. Nice. Cool. Sorry, words are actually dying. What's my nature? What you got for me? Naive? Yeah, it's not going to be an issue with that Ember using Litten. So wait, is this the grass patch with the Grubbin? Oh, no Grubbin. It's a Caterpie. I can't wait till we get Pokeballs. And we have to actually put this show on the road. Unfortunately, chat, we lost our Ekans. Shiny Ekans never used. It didn't matter. Also, I came up with an idea for the shinies. If we ever see a shiny, I cannot use that Pokemon unless the Pokemon's route it's sharing is dead, or I discard it. It can exist on the... I can keep it, but I cannot use it until that Pokemon that was first caught is dead. If that Pokemon dies at any point, then I can use that Pokemon. But Ekans would have been technically not used until that Spearow died. But once Spearow died, it was fair game, and it replaces it. I think having a shiny is cool. We're never going to really see one. I think it adds to the mystique. Mystique? I don't know. I think it's cool. Again, some people like to replace it. I keep it as a... This is like your bench warmer. Which you normally don't do. And again, like I said, having some fun with it. This shit's hard enough, is it? We're going to add some whimsy somewhere, man. Ah. Banger. And we're here. This right here is Iki Town. This town is where folks come to worship the Pokemon that watches over Melee Island. Tapu Koko keeps us all safe and happy. Looks like the Kahunas nowhere to be found, though. I guess there must be some trouble somewhere on the island that needs fixing. Yeah, the Kahuna... The Kahuna. I'm doing it again. The Kahuna wander off without a word to anybody, singing a little ditty or something. I'm going to go stop by home for a sec. I'm going to show my mum Popplio. I think at this point I started doing the talking, so I think now we're going to speed up and skip through. We're gonna this is a lot of we're going to be seeing this quite a few times, so it doesn't really matter that much. We need to get to the point where we can actually play the game and test the run to see if it's going to work. We're in basically tutorial hell for the next 10 hours. Again. That's okay. It happens. Because the thing is also, if we get like 4 Pokemon that are Dark type, then it's going to be kind of annoying. A little bit. Also, I'm thinking for the future streams, I will also probably cut the black bar off. That way you guys don't see the second screen, but the main screen is not looking like kind of squishy. If I can manage that. It might be that it's kind of extended thick-wise. So I don't really know, but it's currently I'm having issues with the emulator. I can't have 2 instances of Azahar Plus, which is kind of annoying. I can't use Windows... Is it windowed mode? Yeah. Yeah, I can't use windowed mode. And if I use game capture, I can't have a second one. It's very weird. Imagine this guy had Peck. That'd be so fun. I'm surprised there's like no early game grass types. This is so surprising to me. You know, we see like a lot of them. You know what I mean? Dude, Kanto's Bellsprout, Oddish. Is that it? No, there's something else. I think it's kind of a peak moment. Bloody happen. Bloody happen. I forgot to change the text speed to fast chat. I'm noticing. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Dude, I'm probably gonna end stream and have a cookie if they're still downstairs. Turn that bad boy up. I think fast speed might. Oh, also we need to change it to set mode. If I die again, I'm gonna fix these on start. When you catch Pokemon when your party's full, you can choose the destination. Can I just always choose it? Annoying. I wish I wouldn't join your team unless you chose it. Hello. Alright, let's move. Fast text speed will save our life. Considering how many times we might need to go through this. Once we get to the fight, we'll be obviously slowing down, but we get at least get our next encounter, which is nice. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I mean, I said I was going to stream like not as long today, and it's been 5 hours. We kind of extended the stream by wasting time with the smooching. I think I spent like a solid hour trying to make that work, chat. It didn't fucking work. It was like doomed from the start. But if you get Pichu as your encounter, in the grass we're going to, we can't, unfortunately. The grass we're going to is 3 Pokemon. And it's Caterpie, Rattata / Young Goose, and Baneri. If I go to the ones with Pichu in it, I'm risking Grubbin, and I'm risking Ladybug / Spinarak, which I don't think is worth it. I'm still thinking it's best to go for the Caterpie high chance, and then the other 2. Technically, as soon as I get Caterpie, I can evolve it to level 10, and then we have Bug and Flying. But like, it's already flying, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, like, but like, if I'm playing as Popplio, for example. If I wanted to... I wouldn't need to, actually, because I'd rather not have that. Well, it depends. It's a lot of this, huh? And then we have the catching tutorial incoming. See, what happened last time is I went to the closest grass patch I was already at, which was over there. I'll confirm which grass path I need to be in to not get Grubbin. I think it's to the left side. It's kind of crazy you get 2 tutorial in this game, but I think Mega Evolution to get 1 as well, so makes sense. Wish I could go to 300% speed. That'd be nice. $50 Pokeballs. This guy's loaded. Nice. Baneri is a high friendship ego, so depending on how much time you'd be willing to put into it, you could have verse the Litten. That's what I was thinking too. That is a high friendship evolution, which could be very possible. I normally add Pomeg berries to the start as well, to basically add a friendship option. So same with like, if I need to get friendship up, I would be able to do that. But yeah, I probably would, eh? Yeah, I probably should. Oh my god. Wait. Are they forcing my first encounter over here? Oh, I need to do the Grubbin first, don't I? Wait. Can I do I have to go this way? This is really bad if so. Oh no. Chad, I think we're forced into the grass with fucking Ladybug. If I get Ladybug, I'm gonna reset, by the way. Please God, no, please God, no, please God, no, please God, no. Oh, it's always Grubbin first. That's true. I need to get through all the grass without another encounter. It. Why? This is so much worse. I'm forced into the area where there's the worst options. Please don't give me another encounter. Be cool. Oh, there's more grass. It's over. It's whatever we get here. Wait, do we have balls? It's Picky Peck. Okay, the run is saved. It does add 2 typings to the wheel, though, which is kind of scary. Yeah, you don't die. Oh, that sucks a mega, though. There's no chance we're dodging encounters. Ow. Crit. I'll just throw a ball. I'm actually kind of fine with the Picky Peck play. Unfortunately, that means Wingull is our only option on the second route, on the outskirts now. That also kind of spells curtains for everything else. If I'm being dead ass with you guys. I'll go to my Nuzlocke thingy. Where is it? Nuzlocke. One sec. So, yeah. So, if this route is Picky Peck, which is actually kind of okay, On the outskirts, we can get Wingo, which is usable. Slowpoke is not, and Inkay is not, unfortunately. Also, on this thing, it's not even on the list, which is so dumb. And then on the trainer school, unfortunately, every option on the trainer school is now not usable. But the good thing is, chat, we have another Pokemon that is actually good. I think now knowing that we cannot actually go to the area where Caterpie's like really high and guaranteed, it kind of fucks with my plans a bit. Because at the very least, I'm happy with like the Rattata or the the Lopunny technically. We'll name this one after Drake, who was in it earlier. My back is kind of killing me. Unfortunately, Picky Peck cannot be used until post first tower fight, but it's fine. It is all good. I don't know if I don't. Man. I wanted Baneri. To be fair, if we can make it through 2 patches of grass without getting 2 encounters, we can do whatever we want. But that's not happening. it's realistically not just happening. That's fine. It just kind of means we can't force it as much. Rattata is still kind of insane though. But then if I do that, then I have to fight everything here. So it's the catch-22 there. Which I'll take the fights because I need the XP anyway, because I'm versing a Pichu. A little bit of speed up. Harshly fell. We'll get to trainer school. We'll probably stop for the day though, chat. Either I win or I lose at the trainer school. See, like, if I could now go back down... Oh, yeah. You're forced, man. To be unfair, if you even get Rattata, the wheel could have given you Grass, Flying, or Normal, then Inkay would have been boxed. But we have the option to reroll. So if I was, like, hella committed, and I got, like, Grass and Normal, I could just roll again. Or I could roll both. I can choose 1 or 2. But again, it might not even get it still, so... It's not guaranteed. Because if I do that, the wheel gets reset and it adds everything back if I choose 1 or 2. That makes sense. So say, for example, I get Grass Normal and then I say I want to try for the others. I can reroll both. Grass and Normal get put back on the wheel. If I reroll 1, then that 1 gets put back on the wheel. So it could technically just roll back. It wouldn't actually matter. At least there's a chance. And if I have the high chance of getting a dark type, because I know there's a high chance of other dark types, I would always choose to roll both in that case. Alrighty. I think we should be fine to handle this. Pichu's like a little scary, but it's a tiny bit scary. But I mean, we're neutral. Never mind, it's fine. What am I saying? We're neutral. Thundershock ain't gonna do anything. I thought the fight was a little closer than this. That's nice of him. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. I do like the music in this gen. Nothing about it. I'm sorry, how are you gonna get smoked? Yeah, I think because we always have 2 options though, chat, we're always avoiding Litten, I think. Even though I think Litten is the easiest, like versus Popplio, I think it's always the easiest deal. I think having the most options available to us is either always Rowlet or always Popplio. So with Popplio, we get options of Slowpoke and Wingull, and if it's Rowlet, we get at least access to Wingull. So in most cases, it's actually Popplio, but... And also, Popplio is a single type with high chance for something on Outskirts, which is really good. The only issue is if you're dealing with a grass type, another water type doesn't help that much, but... Anyways, lock in. Leafage is resisted, right? No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, electric is weak. Okay. Grass resists electric, not the other way around. My bad. I always forget. I think Popplio is the best choice. Yeah. I think it gives the most options. The funny thing is we could have chosen it this attempt, but for next attempt, if the option's there, I'll do it. But I think grass and flying is still really good. Grass, not so much, but flying, yeah, 100%. And now because we have 3 types on the wheel, I don't think actually it matters. The only option is if I want Yungoos, and if I want Wingull. If I want Yungoos and Wingull, I want flying and normal. That's my 2 options. But I can't obviously guarantee what the wheel gives me, so. Level 9 is kind of scary. Kind of scary. I might try avoid that second trainer then, so we don't be level... We'll be level 8 afterwards. Alright, speed up. Gave it moving, buddy. It's gonna be a long game, chat. We haven't made off the first island, so... wait. No, you can get Yungoos before the school on that very first encounter, right? Or is that not impossible at all? Is that really not possible at all? Shit. I know Rattata's there, but it depends on where you're landing. On the right-hand side... Oh, no, you can get it. You can get it. So on that path on your house that goes to the right, it is Ladybird at 20, Pikipek at 20, Yungoos at 20, Grubbin at 15, Caterpie at 10, Binary at 10, Pichu at 5. At nighttime, Yungoos changes into Rattata. That's the only difference. But we have to always go that way, so there's always a high chance of Spinarak, Grubbin, or Caterpie. There's a 10% chance for a bug Caterpie, 50% for Grubbin, 20% for Spinarak. So it's not equally weighted to like 100%. So in most cases, if I get a Pikipek or a Rattata / Yungoos, I'm happy. And then Grubbin, Caterpie are like the lower rolls. Binary and Pichu are like kind of nutty. And then Spinarak is okay if it's got poison. If I can poison something with Spinarak, I don't know what its moves are, but this also might not matter. It depends also what time of day we're in, like I said. I'm always happy changing time of day. Is Spinarak better than Ladybird? I don't really know, but if it gets access to Poison Sting and it can poison something, maybe. Yeah. Got Absorb. And Infestation, actually, which is kind of solid. It loses 1/8 of their max HP. Actually, it's kind of good. Interesting. Oh, you meant if it goes to 3 attempts? I thought you meant this one. Yeah, so if I get a 3rd attempt, I could use Popplio and try that. And also, I can try for Yungoos as well. Or, you know, Rattata. But we can't choose the, we can't cherry pick the spot on Route 1. We're guaranteed the one way. Unless we put repels in our hand beforehand, which I'm not doing. We are basically stuck with choosing something completely random on Route 1. Outside of, again, agency of choice of Yungoos or Rattata. And even though we get the free Rattata, I would rather have it. Like, we get the free Raticate later. I'd rather have Rattata still because of Dark. Dark is, you get a lot of Dark types early. It does suck. Don't get me wrong, it does suck against Hala. But in every other scenario, I'd rather have him. Because it resists Bite. And there's a lot of Dark types. Alolan Grammar is Zorua. And what was the other third Dark? There's a 3rd Dark type in the training school. Yeah, Meowth, yeah. That's like most of the Pokemon now. You know what I mean? So trainer school, if we have Dark, we're like actually chilling. Alright, time we go home. Once we have access to our character, we roll the wheel. That means we cannot go to outskirts before our encounter. Just mashing the buttons. I'm dying. It's 1:30 AM. Holy moly. Alright, we have access to our character. We have 2 Pokemon. We spin the wheel. So, we have access to grass, normal, flying. Normal doesn't really do anything for us. And now there's grass. So, I really only want flying. Aiming for Rattata is the move, then in hopes for Dark, but obviously you can't control that. It is kind of an RNG fest, yeah, unfortunately. Flying is peak here for Wingull, potentially. Again, Popplio is better because it pretty much guaranteed. If we get Popplio on Rattata, we're guaranteed a second Pokemon. And then if we have Rattata and we get Dark, we're guaranteed a third Pokemon with Trainer Skill. So if type 1 is Flying. And then type 2 is either grass or normal. Either is fine. I don't really care. If it's grass, I can roll the wheel again, but well, does that make sense? If there's only one option left, I think it's not allowed to reroll because that means I can it wouldn't matter. I can still get grass again, but it's just grass. It's fine. Don't really matter. We can reroll every time if we want. I can technically reroll 2 times, but it just resets the wheel basically. So it's like, if there's only one option left on the wheel, I couldn't care less. We currently have no way to get a normal type or a grass type. So either way is whatever. I was like, now if I get Wingull, we're chilling. Otherwise, it's a little sucky. But Picky Peck is good, so we got lucky with Picky Peck, chat. I'm saying it. Yeah, for totem trials and all that kind of stuff, or any like those important fights, we are obviously not speeding up. Trainer School, I'll probably keep it all as is too. I need to be very careful with my XP immediately though. Like Pikapeck's level 2, I probably rare candy a couple. Pray for Wingull, let's hope his hydration turns into drizzle. God damn. Forgot that was this gen. Absolute cinema. No, because I don't want to deal with a level 2 Pikipek, let's take it to like level 5, I guess. Let's growl. That's about it. Interesting. It's fine. Five's plenty. This makes it that it's like actually not dead weight. Again, also, if I put it into fights, I would have gotten XP and EVs, so. And it would have been slow. We're skipping EVs for time. Also, I think it makes it like harder in a way, which is good. Alright, Wingull, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking with gas. This is the run. This is the bird run. One stray rock will send us flying. That's a lot of damage. Stay in. Oh, Supersonic. Good stuff, though, eh? Now, I'm a little worried about killing it. Almost struck balls. I got 10. 10. 10. That should be enough. That's huge, though. That's Giga High Roll. Not getting a bug type and getting a flying type here is great. Having 3 Pokemon versus 2, and one of them isn't Ladybird is peak. I know I'm typing shit about Ladybird, but and it did save us, but also the run was so slow. I needed that boy to survive. Alrighty, we'll name this one after Larry, who was in it earlier. Larry the Wingull. Actually, we'll name it Lucky. No, I'm like, name it Larry. I want Larry the female Wingull. Got the water type too for the Litten. Exactly. Now we're chilling. We never could have been so back. It's got Keen Eye though, unfortunately. But it's got Careful, which is unfortunate. You got Modest? Oh, what the fuck? I'll take him. I'll take him. If that was the other way around, by the way, oh my god. Dude, it's always the way. If that's Modest Wingull and Careful Pikipek, I'm chilling.
It does mean we have wing. You know, it's fine. You know what? Wing attack is physical. We can always use wing. We can always use wing attack. That's fine. If you get access to Scold, it doesn't matter what our stats are. It's just his peak every time. Free Pokeball. They're not great. They're not great. But it's okay. We're using... I mean, Water Gun's going to be a bit weaker, but... We don't feel it too much. It's only really later. I think we do fight the trainers, though. We want to keep our levels up for the other two. Well... Actually, no, we don't need to fight. What am I saying? We have rare candies. It's just wastes our time and gives us EVs, which... Again, EVs are important, but I don't want to, like... We spammed EVs the last attempt because we didn't have rare candies, so... I'd rather not do that. I would like to test the team's durability, though. That's just like... That damage is not alright. That damage ain't it, man. How many hits would it take to reflect? Motherfucker. What's your ability on the Picky Peck, though? Skill Link is a good one. I think it was Keen Eye. Wasn't it? Was it Runaway? I don't know. I'll have a look. Have a look-see. I don't think it was Skill Link. Oh, no, man. Skill Link. What's his other ability? I'll figure it out. What is Picky Peck's ability? Oh, it is Keen Eye is the other one. Okay, I was right. Keen Eye and Skill Link are its abilities. We get access to like Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, all that kind of jazz, so it's good. Level 28 is when it... Oh, wait, dude, we get 2 cannon at level 14. That means after the totem if we keep it alive. It's kind of great. That's not too bad. We need to get our team to level it up. If I'm versing trainers at a level 6, I'll pop my Pokemon to level 6 as well, which is just the one, but... Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll do it later. Unfortunately, you're like almost dead, right? Yep. Yeah, you know what? We'll take Wingull to 6. Maybe 7. I'm feeling frisky. Oops, wrong button. The nice thing also about the flying types is they resist the Hala fight, if we get it. Having 3 of them is a good sign. Unfortunately, they have 3 other typings they share, so we're kind of spreading a bit thin. It's okay. I like Wingull just like kind of chilling. Did not mean to fight that trainer. Another great thing, chat. If we have the XP to handle the fight post totem, so on round 3, if we can beat that guy, we get Roost. If we get Roost, and we have 3 birds and a Nuzlocke, we're chilling. You know how insane Roost would be? It'd be Giga. Again, that fight on round 3 is pretty terrifying, I imagine, but... Gonna hurt. 7 damage. Crit can kill me, I think, if that was a high roll. Or, sorry, a low roll. I want to check route 3 real quick. I want to see what the Ace Trainer has. Then I know they have access to Z-moves at some point. That's unfortunate. The Ace Trainer has Rockruff with a red card and the Slowpoke with a red card. Level 13 and 14. Our level cap would be 16 at that point, though. Realistically, if we can beat that guy, we get access to Roost, which is insane. So it might be worth it. But we have to fight the guy with the Growlithe, and a Petalil, and a Psyduck. That's good, though. Roost is insane. I guess it would depend on the post-fight there. Because after the Howl, we would be locked into the last 2 Pokemon. Well, the last 2 options before we're fighting Hala. And if we're fighting Hala and the Pokemon options are flying types, having Roost is never bad there. Although with Picky Peck, you gotta be careful, because if you Roost, you'll get, you know, super effective on the next turn. I'll just dodge the last trainer. Is there a Pokeball over here? No, there ain't. God damn it. But yeah, skill link isn't gonna matter right now, but later. It's got some gas. Larry Bird. Alright, time to go through the stuff. This is gonna save a bit of time though. That's for sure. Oh yeah, we get to see the just PNG. It's beautiful. Thank you, Rotom. I appreciate your service. Goodbye. Why is he nervous? It's already 2 AM. Holy moly. What's next again? Alright, training school. Do we sleep? We don't sleep again, do we? Holy moly. Holy shit. I'm fighting my life. I don't know if there's a mod that cuts all the dialogue out. Just the start. I've seen it enough now. What's up with the eclipse? Is that Necrozma? Is that wasn't in the first game, was it? Also, is like a different timeline? I actually don't remember. I want to rest at the mum house. Me mum's house. And now we get access to trainer school. It won't matter too much. We don't get another Pokemon here. But it's okay. Oh, you're right. Forgot about this. I'm also... We'll buy like 10 Pokeballs. I'll save the rest of my money on the balls that I bought last time because I bought like 40. I'll save them for Nest Balls. Otherwise, Great Balls are pretty early. Nest Balls are pretty insane until like mid-game. So they kind of drop off a bit. Once you hit around level 20, 25, you've probably got better options. I'll buy 10 though. And also I think potions are kind of handy, so I'll buy like a bunch. Having an antidote's never a bad thing. Having a paralyzed heal's never bad. Having an awakening, burn heal, ice heal, escape rope, never bad. And then 10 of those. Save our money for the rest. I don't think any of these people around are giving anything. I will already healed, so we just keep moving. All our Pokemon are currently usable and legal. Right, more text. Forgot. I might have to put the instant text cheat on. Not a bad idea. So it's currently daytime, so we'd get Young Goose. If we did have one around, but... XP share is pretty handy. I believe the trainers around here are level 7 or 8. I think it's level 8. The wild Pokemon, I believe, are level 8, so... What we'll do is get these dudes up to level 8. You get Wing Attack, it's pretty good. Echoed Voice is kind of insane, actually. Wait, we could do a... Wait. What is Piggy Peck's stats? I'm pretty sure Toucannon's kind of insane on the physical side, but... If it has decent special, we could use Echoed Voice. It's got 75 attack, 30 special, never mind. What's Toucannon? Trumbeat 40, 85. 85 attack, 40 special. Trumbeat's 120 attack, and then 75 everything else pretty much. Okay. What does Picky Peck alone though? I actually have never... I've used this Pokemon in a long time. Okay, it learns Rock Smash at 9? Wait, that's fucking bananas, chat. We get Rock Smash at 9. What? Rock Smash? Even if he doesn't learn Brick Break, that's insane. He learns Brick Break? Oh my god, Picky Peck's nutty! Oh my god. Why has Pick got the dog in him like that? That's crazy. Also for the Bonsly, I'm actually going to start with Wingull. Use Growl a bunch. It's a good idea. That way, when the flail gets hard and we like don't have it dead yet, it's kind of not scary. Last time I almost got wiped to the Bonsly, which is kind of insane. But I had a Ladybird and a Litten. What can you do? She had a potion as well, so it's kind of terrifying. Oof. Bloody Thursday. A wild. Anyways, Growl time. Just keep spamming it. Hashtag not my problem. I found at 6%. Huh. One sec. Sorry, gamers. I'm so tired. You're growling. I think we should be good now. It's crazy he just started using Flail. I know when the HP gets low, it goes crazy, but should have no issues now. Growl is kind of insane for this fight. Better safe than sorry, really. We almost wiped last time. Be prepared. To be fair, we don't have a Wingull last time, so that's that. Let's have like 1 damage. Just keep moving. There's a Metapod fight inside. Then there's the Grimer outside. We also get our Trainer School encounter. We'll do this first, and then we'll go to the left. We can give this to our slowest. In here, I think there's no other items in this room particularly. Cut straight to the chase. I think this lady gives you 3 Oran Berries, or am I wrong? Like, having wing attack right now is kind of wild. At this point yesterday, chat, we were probably like 4 hours in. Dead ass. Dead ass, probably like 4 hours in, man. Yum, yum, yum. I think we use wing attack one more time, then we water gun. Good damage. I think we just keep using wing attack, actually. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nice. Go-ho-ho-hoi. Check my phone on charge, 1 sec. I'm in pain. Not good. Yeah, I think we'll probably beat Emir, and then we'll probably stop today, I reckon. Miss Trainer School Uncanny hoping for it. I know you like Zora, but Meowth is good low-key. I've learned Meowth is kind of nutty because of Fur Coat. And also Technician is also really good. Like, it's got 2 great abilities. I'm happy with either, really. Even Grimer, I'm happy with. I think Magnemite's probably low roll because it adds too much to the typing pool with Steel and Electric. It's quite it dilutes the options for us. Magnemite is probably the worst option we could get. Everything else I'm happy with, like I said. So here we go. Okay, we're getting hella lucky. with no encounters. Zora is fine. Fine with me. I'll see Meowth one day. Isn't it like 50% chance to see? I think this is like the second best chance. I think this is 50, then... Sorry, yeah. Meowth 50, this is 30, I think. And then Grimer is 10, and then I think the other one's 10 as well. If I Water Gun again, I'm kind of afraid of it dying, so I'm just... I'll throw a ball for now. That's a potion. Zora back-to-back, though, ain't bad. It proved its weight a bit. Please. Come on. Okay, Leer Pursuit is kind of scary. We'll switch to Picky Peck. This will hurt a bit. That's gonna hurt a bit. But not dead, though. Yeah. Good lift. This shouldn't kill. Once it crits. Shit. Should be a little more careful. It's just, I believe Zora's a low chance to catch, so might be wary. $75. Yeah. Taking like 4 damage? Yeah. Wingo's a little bit more frail, so should be a little more considerate. Yeah, let me have a look at the routes. Route 2. No, this is Route 1, my bad. How's this not catching, by the way? It's kind of wild. Okay, so the options are... Yeah, it's 50% Meowth, 30 Zora, 10 Mag, 10 Grammar. Okay. Middle chance again. Zora's just too frail and weak. I agree. It's a bit too low. These leads are getting a bit scary. I don't really want to... I think I still live a Pursuit. If it tries to kill me, I will just kill it. I'm fine not having Zora. Keep the team thin. That's insane. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna die. It dies. Keep the team thin. If it's between Picky Peck and Zoroark, I'll take Picky Peck every day of the damn week. It's unfortunate, but I probably could have switched to Rowlet first before I made the decision. The Leers are a bit too much. Considering he also had 17 defense versus 11? 11? Should have switched to Rowlet, hey. Kind of fucked up there. That's my bad. Whoops. How did that not catch? I threw so many balls. That's fine. I definitely should have been a little more cautious with that. But it's okay. I'm kind of fine with not having a dark type. Like, this is the non-dark type route currently. I'll live. Suit is just annoying for Nuzlocke. Yeah, Sword and Shield got rid of him, which is for the best. It's kind of insane. It's 80 base damage, right? Including... Then stab is included. It's like, what, 120? No, 140. 40 plus... Oh, no, it's 120. Yeah. Because, yeah, Pursuit gets doubled. I always was like, wait, it's just like Crunch, right? And then I'm like, wait, no, you're hitting the Pokemon that doesn't want to be hit. Which is the important part. Grimer's got good physical defense. No, bad physical defense, because Coughing's got good physical defense. Grimer's got good special defense. Let me confirm with myself. Do I have that dog in me? Grimer's got good HP and special defense, right? No, it's just good HP. Either way works. Coughing has got crazy physical defense. It's just how I remember it in my head. Pound. You don't have Bite, we learned. Let's try Water Gun. There's a lot of early game Pursuit in this game, in Gen 7 Ultra Sun and Moon, I'm learning. So I'm pretty inclined to avoid where possible. Obviously, it's good to have pursuit for ourselves. But I can live without having Zorua. Yeah, we're chilling. It's just a really, really scary move. Especially when it's using Leer in pursuit. After the second one, I was pretty afraid to switch. Because the damage is just like, it's just mental at that point. We skip an encounter, sure, but this means when we reroll, we don't have a chance of getting Zoro, which we don't get any more Dark types for a little bit. That's actually kind of good. If I get Murkrow, it'll kind of suck because I'll have potentially Dark added to the pool at that point. So that means I'll have one less option. But if it's not, then it's pretty good. If it's not Murkrow, I mean, worst case, also flying. I got another flyer. This might be a flying run, which means Olivia's going to be an issue, but cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's heal up our squad, go to level 10. Should be good to keep moving. We're very close to actually, like, at the trial, honestly. It was just because we did all the yapping, so it took quite a bit. On our current save file, I can't imagine we're more than, like, 40 minutes. An hour and 40? What the fuck? I guess we did kind of talk a lot, actually. That's true. Now that I think about it. Yeah, dude, Rock Smash is wild. You're a crazy bird. I forget what this guy has, so... I think it's Young Goose, right? 1 second. Never mind. I learned. I actually chose the best spot. Just water gun this. Yeah, like I said, we'll beat Ilima, and then we'll keep moving. Today, we'll stop. We'll keep moving until we beat him, and then we'll stop. So we'll leave Rat 2 for next day. My head is killing me, and I should be sleeping at some point before 2 o'clock. In one of these days. I definitely not be sleeping enough, that's for sure. Oh, rap, I forgot. 2 damage, that's alright. This is a bit scary. We're about a 4-co, I think, from here. Yeah. Oh, bite. We are faster, though. We might be losing Wingull here. I could growl and reduce the damage on the bite, but I think we always... As long as we don't get crit here, we should always win. Six would have been 12. We would have lived on 1 HP. I'm pretty sure. If we got crit there. And it wasn't. And that was like that was the highest roll we could have got. Wait. It would be actually 9. I forget. It's only 50% damage for crits. Which is actually kind of handy. I prefer not double damage. Just a bit much. We do get access to work up, which can be actually kind of good. Depends on the Pokemon and also if they can set up. Alrighty, we have 3 Pokemon going into a fight with a Litten, and we have a Wingull. Like, this is just GG easy. After this fight, we do reroll. So, it won't really matter because we have the same Pokemon, pretty much. It might just cut up our options a bit. Which is, like, it's probably good we don't have Zoro, I guess, but Zoro is like an okay Pokemon for the moment, so... Again, it sucks that we lost it, but... It was switching to Rowlet at that point, but I just didn't do it. I could have kept Growling, but... Its pursuit is too scary. This run is going well. I'm fine losing 1 encounter. Which honestly might make it easier to get the Pokemon I do want on the team, so... I'll cheers to that. Wingull here just clears. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. If there was 2 crits, I would have died, by the way. I would have done 15. Well, we got lucky. If I got crit once there, I switch. to piggyback. I think I can probably handle it. Almost 11 already. It's kind of scary. We get rid of Sackle. Level 12 is our cap. Once we see 12, we probably turn off XP Share. Which is fine, because we have rare candies anyway. So XP Share doesn't matter, but the EV sharing is nice. Because we're doing less battling. Overall. Because we're not fighting random trainers where we really need to. Unless required. And then we're not really doing many wild fights outside of the Pokemon we're catching. So. Yeah, for now, we'll keep moving. Keep skipping along. I guess also the time is sped up on this. So that's probably why it's considered... Because like every second is spent, is it doubled on the actual game counter? Through all of this when we're spamming text. Do we get orange berries? I forgot. I guess not. So at this point we get access to one more encounter. But we are doing a reroll once we get access to our character again. Which honestly might limit our team a tiny bit. Alrighty, chat. We have now got to reroll again. So we have access to water now. We have access to grass. We have access to normal. And we have access to flying. So we have 4 options. How I've made the current rule set is I can reroll every time I spin the wheel. If I'd like to, I can spin the wheel again to change the options that I get. I have to reset the wheel when I do it, though. But we'll see what we get first. We kind of need flying, obviously. If possible. Water. Okay. My game is lagging like crazy. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I'll pause the game when I'm doing this. Hold on. That could help. My shit is lagging like, what is going on? Okay, we're gonna reroll anyway. That's fine. That was hella laggy. My bad, gamers. What is going on with my emulator? I should probably save just in case. Hold on, one sec. One sec. Let me save the game. Save state. Slot 2. I just don't want to lose this one. It's going really... my computer's like blowing up. To mention about what normal to win, if you get Furfree, it would help against Ema. True. Maybe I should keep it as is. We got water and normal, right? What the fuck? I think it's the pickle wheel. It's like hella... It like lags out like crazy. Maybe we need to use a different one. So we got normal and water. I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that, I think. Normal and water. We just lose access to Rowlet, but honestly, that might be better for us. Not because Rowlet's bad, because Furfree, like you said, is a good idea. Furfree's really solid. If we get Mime Jr. now, it'd be unfortunate. I can reroll one type. So pick water. If I reroll water, I put water back on the wheel though. So yeah, I allow it that I can either reroll one and I put the back on the wheel anyway, so I might get it again. And if I choose both, I obviously have to put both back. So you basically still have the chance of getting it again. If you want me to reroll water, I can do it. I'm happy with that. We haven't technically decided on my Pokemon yet, so. Alrighty. We've currently got normal still on our team, and that's fine. We take normal off for the second, and then we put water back on. These 3 are going to be spun, and if it lands on water again, we keep water. Otherwise, we can get grass offline. Okay, we switch to grass instead. Yeah, getting flying would have been better. That's okay. No harm, no foul. Alright, we take Wingull off the team. You've done well, buddy. Thank you. Gotta be careful. Rowlet is kind of a level 11. We have to beat Ema. We need Pokemon though, chat. That's the thing now. We definitely need Pokemon. I think we want to avoid Abra as much as humanly possible for the town, I think. Just worried about Lima, so Emus, so let me hope you get fair fruit. Yeah. I'm a bit worried. I think, honestly, maybe keeping Wingull would have been better because Water Gun. Because Smig would have had Ember, right? So I wouldn't have done too much. That's what I'm a little afraid of now, but it's okay. I definitely didn't even think about that till just now, so... If there's any items I'm missing, by the way, feel free to let me know, gamers. I can't remember all the items that I've collected, but... They look too much yet. I need instant text. Forgot about that, my bad. It's okay, we're living with our consequences now. No stress, no stress. It's not the end of the world. We've still got 2 Pokemon, maybe more. Normal's a really good pickup. My question is, which set of grass are we going to? Let's have a look. This is Hollow City. Okay, our options chat. An Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Not Tentacruel. Eh. Here we go. So, in the side that is to the Pokemon Center, it's Furfrou most, then Mime Jr., then Abra, then Meowth, then Magnemite, then Grimer, then Wingull. Because we have access to normal and grass currently, the only option we actually want is Furfrou. If we go down... Also, is day and night the exact same? Yes, it's the exact same. If we go down to the next section, it is Wingull at 40, which we already have Wingull, so it's fine. Furfrou at 15, then Meowth at 10, then Magnemite at 10, then Mime Jr. at 10, then Abra at 10, then 5% Grimer. I don't actually think we want to do that, because having a lower chance of Furfrou isn't really cutting the mustard. If we see Abra, we kind of just hope and pray. We don't have a Nest Ball, though, so we just have to throw our Pokeball, which is just got to be a dead encounter. I think it's a dead encounter if we do that. I'm just really afraid of Abra. Is that patch of grass to the left of us immediately? Is that the other set of encounters that I'm thinking of? Because it's 45% Wingull. But it'll obviously be a dupe, right? But having a 15% for Furfrou and then 10% for the others, it could be a 10% of anything though. But we really want Furfrou guarantee, well, the highest chance of. I think we have to go for the grass near Pokemon Center every single time. Because honestly, the where I want to go for my encounters kind of changes based on the Pokemon I've caught. Previous. Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. That's great. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. No. Go away. Sorry, my throat is dying. Oh my god. I need to talk to Emer again before we actually get to go in here. Correct? Okay, this game, man. I guess when you're first running through it, sure, man. But like, any other time, oh boy. I can understand. Great game, though. Great game. Don't get me wrong. Anyway, chat. Did I heal? Let's check. Bit of... E. Furfrou can be higher level than this, but we have to kind of... Well, it's going to be like around this level, so... Please be Furfrou. Please, 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 please. Game. Please. That's the worst option. That's fucking useless. I actually can't do anything about that. I don't have a Great Ball, do I? I do. Alright. That's so bad. Oh, why did you choose the one Pokemon that runs away? It's not going to catch. It's not going to catch. It's not going to catch. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Whatever. We got it at least. We don't miss 2 encounters. Alright, this will be lucky. Because you got to be lucky to catch these things. At least it's not caught. But I do not want to see that with a dark type totem Pokemon. Did I hit? I hit no. My bad. I gotta rename it. How do I do that? Oh, fix it in post. I ain't using it anytime soon. A chance would let me change the name here. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Take it off the team. Hey, I mean, I was not expecting to... What's the chance of that catching, chat? It's like low as hell, right? That's a low as hell chance to catch. Don't tell me I could have bought nest balls here too. Would have been unfortunate. What you got for me? Quiet. Go. Hey, it's a Pokemon. It's not actually terrible. It'll be good for Hala if we get to it. It's just bad for the totem. Hella bad for the totem. Worst part is you'll have teleport to 16 when it evolves. Oh, it's useless. Sweet. Until Hala. It's useful at Hala, but nothing else. Got it. Because it gets confusion when it evolves. Useless. Do any of these trainers give me anything? Move to leader. What if we need to get rid of teleport and then we can use struggle? It's kind of beast. Dude, no Furfree there sucks though. Abra's the only bad Pokemon there. Dead ass. Only bad one. Because it's bad till later. It's a trait evolution, so normally it would be really bad. At least we can evolve it. Oh. Oh. Oh, good news. I don't know what this does. Sure. This isn't anything related to the challenge, so... I called the Pokemon after all. It seems 18 hours a day, and to teleport itself while sleeping. Oh no, this won't work. Life is short. Sleeping most of the time is such a waste. Let's move fast while relaxing and sleeping, so here's your pay for the work you did. You just get money? 10 grand. I'll be GG. Enjoy my life to the fullest by relaxing. Dude, GG already is kind of rough. We're running out of Pokemon High. I really wish we had that Zora now. Is there any other Pokemon I can catch before the trial? No. So we want to try keep our flying types a thing. So we want to probably catch Spearow as well. We're just gonna be bird type trainer. Also, I'll worry about the totem. I'll worry about the totem stuff later. This should be pretty fine though. We are probably fighting at level 12 for the. I think you hurt your chances already by moving Wingull against the Smeagol. I just wanted to land it on flying. No, it's okay. It's okay. If we lose, it's my fault. No stress, man. I knew what you were aiming for. Don't worry, we could get flying after this, which would make life a little better. Thank God I can skip through some of this. All of it, actually. Look at Drowsy, right? Welcome, Edged. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Edged. Everybody, ma'am. Hey, I got Astonish. We're speeding through, chat. Look at that damage difference. I do wonder if we beat Smeagol now, though. Hey. I wonder. For Yungoos, we use Rowlet, and then for the other, we use... The Smeagol, we use Pikipek. Pikipek's got Growl, though, which isn't too bad, but he's got a fire type move, so maybe not. Wait, do we fight immediately, don't we? Oh, no, we get a chance, right? We get a choice. One second. I'll put berries on. Hold up. Give him the berries. I think we sit at a level 10, level 11. We're going to be one level under for Smeagol, but... We also lead Rowlet, like I said. We just need to kill it as quickly as we can. This This is a bit scary. I won't lie. Wingull would have been a bit better, but Rowlet is probably better as well. 11-2 channels. I'm 11-3, buddy. 11-3 gamers. Do we lose here? I wonder. If we do, that'd be kind of funny. This run's been going really well. He wouldn't be. Surely it would be Rowlet diff. Rowlet's good against Yungoos. We just use Leafage. Ow, that's not actually that good. We taking 9? Damn. A crit will be real bad. Leah. Okay. It's most unfortunate. Use Leah again. Motherfucker. No crit. Berry saves. Unfortunately, it's going to Ember on the switch. I'm thinking, though, if that's the case, we stay in. Because we live the hit. With the Leah down, it kind of sucks. But we need to switch anyway. I think we stay in. As crazy as it sounds, but being attacked. He's using Ember anyway, so it won't matter. A lot of damage, though. We should be in Overgrow. I went from 25 to 11, right? Let's switch. Piggyback has Rock Smash, though. Which is great. Just don't burn. I should have put... I don't have a Raw Spray. What am I saying? Don't burn. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. That's a lot of damage. I think I'm dead, man. This Rock Smash is not going to hit. Don't mind. The Oranberry saves. Just don't crit. I think we have it. We're like at level cap, though. Okay. Staying here was definitely the play. We're like almost over cap, though. Go. If I get Abra, by the way, it's dead weight. Putting that out there. Yeah. If I get Abra, I reroll. Let's walk back to the walk back to the thing first. Oh, we actually beat it. Alrighty, the bad news is we've got to spin again and we don't have access to Zoroark. And we don't have a Furfrou, so we might get Abra on the team, which actually does nothing. Show on. Psychic gets added to the wheel, and normal gets added back. Alright. We get 2 spins. If I see Psychic, I'm rerolling. Flying, that's peak. It's peak. We didn't potion up though, could have sworn he had potions. If he did, we probably would have been alright, to be honest. The damage we're doing was pretty good. Flying gets all of our Pokemon. And then do normal's pretty good. That's a backup. Might get Yungoos here. Sorry the wheel is like insanely laggy. I don't know what's going on. I think it's the game at the same time. We might have to pause, like I said. I kind of forgot. My bad. Flying and normal though. Great. Great stuff. We just get to put back on our goods. See, having Zoro here might have made things a little more difficult. Also, like, chat, I've got 3 levels. I got 2 levels on you, a level on you, to basically get to the totem fight. So I need to avoid everything. I think I was flying low. My question is now, gamers, what do we think we want on the Route 2? That's the question. Route 2. Also, we get Zubat in the cave, which is insane. Good pickup. It's not a great Pokemon, but it's a good pickup. So we can get the... If we aim for the Yungoos, or even Dunsparce. I don't really Dunsparce, but... You know what I mean. So Ekans is highest chance. Drowsy, Makuhita, Abra, Rattata, Smeargle, Meowth, Furfrou. Be Yungoos because it's the daytime. If we go to the middle part of grass, it's Ekans high chance, then Maku, then Dunsparce, then Drowsy. Then the part later is Ekans, Makuhita, Drowsy, Spearow, Yungoos, Smeargle. I think we still always aim for the the Spearow grass. That area has Q to fly, which is fine, but it's also good for Hala. Spearow, Yungoos, Smeargle, Growlithe. Anything there is great, besides obviously Growlithe. Everything else there is amazing. So we take the Spearow grass again. Wait, that's huge. You'll have at least 3 ones with the totem. Yeah, for sure. Actually, we'll get 5, potentially. So if we don't low roll on Cutie Fly or Growlithe, and we get either Smeargle, Yungoos, or Spearow, we have access to a 4th Pokemon. And if we get Zubat in the cave, we get 5. And in the cemetery, if we get Murkrow, we get 6. Or Drifloon, actually. Pretty bad. Not bad. Not bad. Full team. If there's any items I'm missing that are important, let me know, by the way, gamers. I don't think I am currently, but... Hey, you're right, the revives. Oh my god, this again. Which is 4 legs, or does it go by the horns? Horns. Dude, potentially having 6 Pokemon for the totem fight is pretty crazy. Some bodies. Flying and normal is like a go-to pair right now. Again, we gotta wait till the end grass, and I have no idea what these trainers are, so I gotta be real careful. I'm gonna repel through all of the grass. Once I get into the totem area, level cap doesn't matter. I did grab Quick Claw, yes indeed. I did. We are chilling on the Quick Claw. Look at this damage. Absolutely gargantuan. Dodge you. Yoink you. To the beach we go. We're gonna fight a couple Team Skull Grunts, but it's pretty rare. Repel does not remove Shaking Grass as far as I'm aware, so we still need to dodge Ekans like our life depends on it. As far as I'm aware, like I said. Okay. Getting Zubat here will be pretty nice. I'm pretty okay with Psyduck too. I'm pretty okay with Psyduck as well though. Kind of stepped out aside by Mad. Alrighty, what you got for me? I'm happy with either. Zubat's like 70%. Yeah. That's a 4th. We should also buy Nest Balls. I should buy Nest Balls. That's a good idea. Hold on. Good job, Deschy. I don't use Water Gun. You shouldn't die. Welcome in, Pokemon. Hello. I'm playing Ultra Moon Randomized. Nice. You're having fun. I was considering almost playing Mine Randomized. Almost. I'm afraid of a crit. I'm throwing a ball. I'm afraid, chat. But yeah, I believe Repel does not stop Shaking Grass, so we're going to be really careful. Ekans is scheming. Yeah, chat, I almost chose to play it as a randomizer, but because I had an option of Pokemon Platinum as a randomizer, which basically has... It was basically a donation goal one where, like, chat could spend money to basically make me get rid of Pokemon. Or restart the run. So, I didn't do randomized for Ultra Sun and Moon. The game's also hella hard. I think I wanted to experience the vanilla. As vanilla as it could obviously be. I enjoyed this game being hard. Please? Nice. We'll name this one after Az. We also need to turn off XP share probably again. I don't want to overlevel, gamers. Let's see if this Zubat's worse or better than the last one we had. We'll make it to the Poke Center probably, and we'll probably stop. This will basically mean we got back to where we were, which is not bad. I won't do the totem trial today. I'm good. I'm tired, man. We're doing well progress, though. I think I might fight Team Skull. By the way, at the cemetery, you could get another flying, either Murkrow or Drifloon. Yeah, I was thinking that, eh? I think I want to avoid Drifloon. But Drifloon will be good for Hala. But Murkrow is good now. I wonder if we have enough power for now. Oh, Naughty is nice. Yeah, gamers, I'm trying to figure out if we have enough power for the Eradicate. Rowlet is almost leveled up, so we need to take it off the team. A stat. I'm going to at least turn XP share off, just in case we randomly walk into a fight. That way Rowlet is still legal. Until we walk inside of the Totem Arena. At that point, if it levels up, fair game. Fair game, gamer. Oh, it's going to force me over here, isn't it? Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Our brawler, don't stop me. I forgot. I have to put Rowlet away, just in case. I can put it back on afterwards. I think everybody else's is safe, though. Our question is, Murkrow... But is Ghastly in the day and night, or is it just nighttime? You're level 11. You're level... I think you're all level 11 here. Zubat will put up to 10, so we get Wing Attack. Is it 10 or... Maybe it's 10 or 11 for him, but... As soon as I get Wing Attack, I think it's 10, right? 11. Let's Bite. Never mind. Did my Zubat have Bite last time? I don't remember. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. Seal up. Almost walked into the grass. Good job. We have to do this, unfortunately. A little more speeding up. Murkrow's night, Drifloon's day. The other encounter is Ghastly too. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. I think, honestly, I'm happy with any. Ziggy, hello, welcome, gamer. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Bah. Let's go kill these dudes. Well, not gonna kill them, but... These fights are pretty chill. Don't need to speed up through all of them, of course, but... I should pay attention, of course. But I hope you're doing well, gamer. Unfortunately, we lost our first attempt, so that Ekans, never used it. That shiny Ekans, never saw the light of day. We lost to Hala, with my team consisting of a Smoochum and a Zoro, which was real bad. But we're on our second attempt, and it's going way better. Rip the Dream, it's okay. Things happen. Our squad is honestly a lot better. We just don't have much type diversity, or we missed an encounter too in Zoro, so it's a bit scary. It was either that or lose my Wingull, which I kind of needed. Did I turn XP share back on? I wonder. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day so far. It's already 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. for me, actually, so I'll be going to bed soonish, gamers. Like I said, we'll get to the trial spot, and we'll probably stop there. We still have an encounter to catch in hopefully a Spearow or a Yungoos. And then we'll be inside of the trial next stream. And all you do, just keep that Rowlet safe. Here's my name written all over it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it might die. It might die in the Eradicate fight. And if so, you're kind of just meant to die there. Ladybird sacrificed itself so we could survive that fight. And then we lost immediately after, so... Because we didn't want to use a reroll. Back then, rerolls was more scarce, chat. Now we can use them like candy. We did change the rules, because again, attempt 1 is normally like kind of the let's figure it out run, you know what I mean? Alright, dodge this guy. We'll go to the berry field. Also, this guy wants a person berry. I don't know why. I remember this. I think there's also an item down in the berry field. Oh, we get a citrus. That's actually insane. Is that really all he does? Wild. Oh, it's a sticker. Like I said, I'll come back for the stickers. Keep yapping. Okay, now we're going to be really careful through this area. If we go that way, we are guaranteed getting an Ekans. If we go this way, we have to fight this trainer. Just in case of an Ekans in the grass. Spearow is quite a scary fella. So we're going to make sure we're well equipped to deal with it if we do see it. We almost lost that Ladybird last turn, so... I'm happy with any of those encounters at the top. They sound pretty good. Well, not Growlithe, but everything else sounds great. Shouldn't have said its name, but... I should honestly go 212. That way we're like fully set up for Eradicate. The good news is Picky Peck Chat gets Brick Break, which is insane. I might be able to just one-shot that boss. Probably not, but... Two-shot? Maybe. Eventually. More revives. Kind of comical. Hydrate, thank you. I haven't had water in a while, chat. I'm getting kind of heady. Also, my back is killing me. Thank you for the reminder. Oh. Chat, I'm going to finish stream, eat a cookie, and go to bed. It's going to be great. Hang out, but have a good stream. Thank you, Gamer. I'll be ending soon as well, but have a good one. Have a good. Thank you, Panky. Are we getting the cemetery encounter? We will. Yes, we are. I just wanted to get the Spearow first. Just so we have another Pokemon, in case we go into fights by accident. That's why I kept everyone at level 11. Oh, the only thing is, do we want daytime or nighttime? Motherfucker. Yeah, my question is, do we want to fight it? Do we want to go daytime or nighttime? Because if we leave it for next stream, we'll have the option of nighttime instead. Because I'm not changing it right now. If I leave it for now, and I do it... So if I do it right now, I get Drifloon instead, so... It just depends what we want. We're going to go encounter now, though. This could be anything, and I'm happy with anything. That's fine. We just can't use it. Anything else here would have meant we could have had potentially 6 Pokemon for the... I didn't heal. Good job. Awesome. Amazing. I didn't buy Nest Balls either. My head ain't screwed on anymore, so... Alright, chat. Do we think we should go for Drifloon or for Murkrow? Do we want Ghost Flying? Because right now it doesn't help. It depends how good Picky Peck is. So. Just buy it. To be fair, Drifloon isn't that good because Pursuit exists on Crabrawler. Maybe wait for nighttime. I wonder. That's a crit. Another crit doesn't kill, so... Hang in. I think Murkrow is better overall. The only thing is, when does Drifloon evolve, gamers? That's something I'm trying to think of. I can't put my finger on it. Because if Drifloon's like pre-level 20, that could be not bad for the next area. But because I don't know when I'm getting a Dusk Stone. When is a Dusk Stone? Is that in like the... Actually, no. There's like a stone town somewhere, right? You can buy other stones. If Dusk Stone's there, we're kind of chilling. And I'm really happy with the Murkrow. Also, Murkrow is a good Eviolite holder when we get that in the meantime. Also, it has access to Haze, which is good for totem Pokemon. So, by that vein, we should go for it. It's 28, goddamn. We're going to name this Ribombee after Ziggy, who is... Thank you very much, Ziggy. One way. Nice. If we want the Murkrow, we need to change the time, though. Which is a little annoying. But we can do it. It's either that or we just leave it for next stream, but I need to make sure to remember. I could end up in front of the cemetery. Not a bad idea. Hasty Honey Gatherer. It's not bad. I think we definitely want the Murkrow, though, for sure. Every day of the week. Let's buy the nest balls, though. That'll make my life a little easier. That's pretty solid. Also buy, like, 1 super potion. We should have, like, a stockpile of potions. Also, the nice thing, chat, is I haven't broken any laws in this run. My last attempt, my letter was, like, level 15 in here, so... The good news is we have our encounter now, so we can walk back the other way if we want. Pretty nice. I'll be ending in the next, like, 15 minutes, though. So, honestly, we will grab the Murkrow now. I will change my date and time. Technically just the time, but... Let's go this way. And in the ass. A patch of grass is just too much grass. We gotta be very careful with our levels, though. Avoid the trainers. It's not the cemetery, it's fine. Keep moving. Okay. Kill ball. Alright, save here. Honestly, we've gone pretty well speed-wise. Let's check out our save state. It says 2.5 hours, but it's been like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, I think, since the last time. I'm gonna save. To slot 2. Takes a second. Then we just need to close it and change our date a little bit forward. I don't think I can do it. Can I do it right now? No, I cannot. Stop. Then emulation, configure, change the date like 10 hours forward. Then hit OK. Should be enough. Nice. Look at that. And because we have Zubat, we've lowered our chances of something else. So I believe all of the grass is the same here. Let's have a look. See. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Drifloon, Ghastly, Zubat in the day. Nighttime is Murkrow, Ghastly, and Zubat. So it's either Ghastly at 40, Murkrow at 40. So it's literally like the exact same odds. There's nothing else we can get. In Sun and Moon, it's actually a higher chance for Ghastly, but it's only Ghastly Mischievous at night, and then Ghastly Drifloon in the day. They go to Mischievous, which is interesting. Def goes by a lot faster when you skip the dialogue. Level up when for rare candies and you know where you're going. Exactly. When you do those things, 3 simple tricks, saves a lot of time, I tell you. Anyways, you're healed, aren't you? Just want to double check. Also, move this thing to the end of the universe. Okay, good. The options over here. Want to make sure he's got the highest amount of like damage and stuff to keep us alive. I think it's probably not Wingull. It's got 14 defense. It's on the waist. HP actually. That's fine. Fine. I should go to level 12 though. Well, we have trainers we might need to fight. Oh no, it's only Confide. The TM's pretty useless here. We'll dodge it. Don't go above level 12, please. Missed. Okay. Get him to 12 because we're going to be at 12 afterwards anyway. Any more XP to get us a little bit closer is good. And makes the catch a little easier. I'm, again, like I said, happy for Murkrow, happy for Ghastly. Murkrow time. Okay. It's new. I haven't seen it before. Murkrow stats are actually not bad, chat, to be honest with you. It's okay. It's actually decent. It's got 60 HP, 85 attack, 42 defense, 85 special attack, 42 special defense, 91 speed. It's very fast. It's got good physical and special. Defense is kind of cheeks, but it resists bite, which is kind of nice. I don't know what its moves are, though, at Gen 7. Let me have a look. Gen 7. Oh, so I'm already in the Pokedex. Sweet. It gets Haze at level 11, which is awesome. We can get rid of that defense boost if we wanted, but not worth it. We get Wing Attack at 15, so if we get to deal with Hala, it's not a bad option. It probably will die, though, so that's the only downside. It's got really low stats. I'm a bit worried about hitting it. I might just throw a Nest Ball, to be honest. Got welcome, gamer. You doing well? Let's throw the Nest Ball, gamers. But yeah, the skipping dialogue part is only going to keep up to the point once we get to Hala. We will fix the dialogue in terms of, like, we'll be talking about it again. We'll be not skipping it. That's 7 damage. I'm actually going to switch here. Well, if he hits me again for 7. If it's a double damage, it'd be 14. If you crit, it would be 21. So I hit him once and then I switch. You should live this. Here's Pursuit. It's another Pursuit Pokemon. This is where I kind of wish we had Zorua now. Because if we had access to Zorua and Murkrow, then having 2 Dark types is better than 1, right? Not really happy about losing encounters, of course. Which is going to hurt. If it crits, I live still. Look. Did you ever beat Minecraft? Yep, beat it last month. That's indeed correct. I beat it before I went on my operation, so that's why I didn't stream the last few days of it. I think I last streamed Minecraft on the 26th or 7th. The VOD's still there to watch. It's the one with the announcement of the new outfit, actually. It took us a long time to find the end portal, for sure. Crit. These Nest Balls are doing work, though. Sure. Dude, come on, man. How are you still not going in the ball? Nest is such a higher chance of catch rate. These things got buffed. Thank you. I think it's like a 50 catch rate or something, so makes sense, but... Alrighty. It's another Pokemon we can actually use. We will name this one after. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but you can click Y to go into balls. You don't need to enter the bag anymore. I just do it because I'm afraid of running. I feel like one of the buttons will make me run, so I was always afraid of doing it. Also, we named this one after Chicken Tree. He was in here earlier. Chicken Tree the Macro. But thank you. Y, I believe, is X, which is the switch button. It's just hard for me to remember the buttons. I don't want to accidentally throw a ball during an important, like an important time. So I'm like, I'll just make sure I go to the bag just to make sure I'm not fucking up. I was just worried. I'm just gonna wreck Candy, little buddy. Haze. Yeah, unfortunately, Murkrow doesn't do too much right now, but hey, it exists. It's not... I'll pop a potion. Use it. Use it. Why not? That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I just want to quickly check. Okay, it's about 300 XP. We gotta be a little bit scared. We may as well go through, grab the items, never come back. You know what I mean? Fight the trainers. I actually think we use Murkrow because it's got Pursuit. It's a good idea, me. Dude. Such a amount of button clicking. Big mushroom. I still need money, chat. We need to buy TMs. Don't forget. Keeping the speed up. Mercury's like, again, 85 attack. Good pursuit, stab. Kind of nutty. That's gonna feed families. That's a lot of XP. It's happy to be fair, but still. Don't have a level. XP chest stand on, right? Holy. Yeah, I'm a little worried with its defenses. But again, it's got resistance to buy it, which is honestly pretty insane. Oh, XP chest turned off, chat. I don't know. Not that bad boy, huh? Makes sense, honestly. Oftentimes, it's kind of better to like make sure you know where the XP is going, I guess. Now we don't accidentally overlevel something, which can happen. I might as well go confined though. We're never coming back. We got our encounter. Pikachu. My entire team is birds. Hold on, let me lock in for a second. Actually, you know what? We're 3 levels. We're levels higher than this. It's chilling. Just like 2 shots. Oh, we're chilling. Never mind. Be back on. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Should have switched. Well, can't use macro anymore. My bad. That was like just enough. So sad. I didn't realize Pikachu was going to give so much. XP shares turned on, right? I turned it on. Did I? Yeah, it's on. Why did I get so much XP? The fuck? Well, rip macro. I had a good time. I was trying to get him like close, but my question is, it's over leveled now, right? But inside of the totem area, if I go to above level 12, I allow it. So if I walk into the totem area with it now, it's okay? Like, is that how I allow it? Is that how I allow it? I don't understand. I think that is how I allow it then. Inside of the totem area, if I go above level 12, it's okay. If I don't use it for any, I can't use it for any fights outside, but inside, it's okay. I think that's kind of how I see it, to be honest. I'm probably not going to use it anyway, but I think it's still okay to use inside. We're not going inside today, though, chat. I'm bog tired, man. I can't go any further. It's 3 AM. I need to go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. It's been 7 hours. I said I was going to stream less than yesterday, and it was actually longer. We unfortunately lost our first attempt, but we did well. We got back to a good point. Unfortunately, Mercury is overloaded currently. Don't forget, put Rally in your team. We did lose an encounter on this run, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think everything else is pretty solid. You have Lonely, which is pretty good, actually. Fortunately, not that good of a Pokemon for this area, so that's why I'm not too fussed about the Mercury. Let's make sure we have enough potions. Hang up. Balls. Yeah, 16's enough. Yeah, that's fine. I might need to buy more nest balls, but it's a problem for me later. Alrighty, gamers, let's save. And I'll end this streams on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Oh, actually, tomorrow I probably won't be back because I'm going out for dinner with my brother, actually. And the day after that, I'm watching Spider-Man in the theaters with my friends. So more than likely, you guys might not see me tomorrow and the day after. But I'll let you guys know if I do end up streaming. You'll see a live stream scheduled on my YouTube channel. And also in the Discord, you guys will see there, letting you guys know when I'll be coming around. So you got 5 guys, a lot more than your first attempt. Oh, for sure. Having like a team of flying types right now is kind of giga. There's no downside of the limit, right? We're not fighting Olivia. If we're fighting Olivia with this team, we're cooked. You know what I mean? So right now it's great. it allows me potentially, because if I roll flying on Hala, we win. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But we have a lot of misfires potentially. We have dark, normal, water, grass, bug fairy now. To be fair, Rabombi / Cutie Fly is kind of really good actually. So I'm not too fussed with that one. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna end the YouTube streams here. I need to go find someone to raid on Twitch. So I'm gonna end y'all over there for now. Thank you again for all the help. I appreciate it very much. Especially Snore. Thank you very much, gamer. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna see who I'm gonna raid for the gamers. But again, bye-bye, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Sorry, Saturday? How do I join the Discord? Give me one sec. I'm checking. There should be a link in the description, but I might have removed it. So I'll just grab it. That should work. Alrighty, YouTube Vertical. Gonna end the stream over there first, and then I'll end the other ones. Take care. Alright, that's YouTube Vertical done. Alrighty. I'll be ending the YouTube stream now with the horizontal one. There's the Discord link there. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Again, Small, thank you for the help. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, everybody else as well. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.